I know I don't like the solids with them.
Yeah,
they come out of my SKU allocation.
Right, and so they are part of the fabric collection.
They're printed at the same time. They were not in permanent stock.
Right, okay. So when they've gone, there's 20 left.
When they've
gone, they're gone. So you will get one of each of these, £45. So that's only £4.50. Those are the colours. I mean, that is just the Janet Claire palette.
It is.
The only thing it's missing is a pink.
We haven't got the pink. I didn't ask for a pink.
I know, but other than that, that is your colour palette, isn't it?
That is definitely my colour palette. There you go. And fat quarters are a really nice size.
Do keep checking out on those. They are limited. Once these 20 have gone, they are gone. Right. Blue. Which one is called blue?
Would you like to specify which blue, Hannah?
No, it's called blue.
Oh, it's called blue. See, I let Tony and Tessa name
Have you got a picture?
So that's textures. That's nice and easy, that one.
Yeah, but this one. No!
That can't be blue.
This one.
Is that blue?
No, it's that one that's on the picture. There. It's that one.
Oh, there you go. Blue.
So this one's called... I fancy calling your collection blue. I mean, they're all blue except for the pink one.
Honestly.
Right.
We have to have a team meeting.
Team meeting. Can we not call anything blue? So this is... Which collection is this from?
This is Bluebell.
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 That's what they meant to say.
Cyanotypes.
So you've got 5 fat quarters in this one.
That is Bon Voyage.
Okay.
That is Collage.
Oh, so it's not all from one collection?
No.
Right, that's where we're confused.
So some of them are one collection, some of them are a mixture. That's Larking.
Larking about.
And that is a Bluebell.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So the idea for that is you've got a really good set of blenders, but that... I mean, that would make a nice storm at sea. Just a few more darks.
Oh, yeah, it would actually. Yeah, because you've got lights and darks, haven't you?
Starting, and some that creep in, sit in the middle of them. You see, that really helps you with the tonal values.
That colour palette is really coming through there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £22.50 for that, and you are getting 5 fat quarters for £22.50. Bargain.
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 Very, very useful. Nice gift.
Yeah, it is a nice gift for yourself.
For yourself.
For yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
One for me, one for them.
Who's the most important person? Yes, everybody else. Only £22.50, and that is a beautiful fabric collection. Right, obviously you might want to see all of them before we go, before you
make
choose.
A decision.
Longshore. So long.
So there is a very ancient Japanese sort of like marbling technique called Suminagashi, which is definitely not pronounced like that. And it's one of those things that is really simple to do. Like, you could do it with a 2-year-old, but it'll take you your whole lifetime to sort of perfect and control.
Right.
So what you do is you have a basic, and I've seen people do it in puddles, like street art. They have a basin of water, and then you have like a washing up type diluted thing, and then some ink that's not water soluble. And then you do a drop of your washing solution and a drop of ink, and then you make it just all ripples out.
Wow.
Then you lay the paper on top, and then you can slide.
So like marbling.
It's very, very simple marbling. And I did an online workshop with it, and the girl was literally doing that, and I'd do that, and all my ink would be on the bottom of the washing up bowl, and I'm thinking... So it's one of those things, it's super easy, but
that is brilliant, because that is just like sand, ripples.
Yeah, just the oceans going round.
And I imagine when this is
subtle
cut,
movement, it's lovely.
You'd get like an odd bit that had a really dark piece, and then you get, that's lovely.
Just really subtle. And don't forget, you can always use the back of things as well. So you can always use... think, oh, I want a bit more tonal contrast, and use the back of something.
Well, I always think that with denim, you get 2 fabrics for the price of one, but I've never thought about that about quilting cotton.
So there you go, Suminagashi, definitely not pronounced like that. Japanese.
And...
that's like the true North Star.
OK, oh, this one's nice. This is the Wales going around the world again.
Yes, Wales going around the world.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in this colourway.
So it's quite nice, just a bit more subtle.
Lovely. Oh, that's the
my tangerine
net.
That's
the tangerine net.
There you go. You're getting with the stories now.
Were they easy peelers or just
easy
some
peelers.
cheap ones?
Yeah, easy peelers. and then the little dot, which just a useful little accent.
That's a nice collection together, though, because you have got the brownie beige.
It carries through. There's a little beige dot on there. It all just carries through.
Beautiful. £22.50 for that one again.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
You know those days when you peaked? What was that? You peaked too soon. So this morning I was wide awake before my alarm, right? So I got up and I made lists and I did this, fed the cats. Luther didn't want his or anything like that. Thought, God, I'm going to have a really good day today. I'm so fired up. 8 o'clock and 56 seconds, I could just go back to bed now. Anyway, good morning, good morning. We've got such a packed show for you today. And it starts off with 3 early birds. 3 early birds. Now, let me tell you about the first 2, right? The first 2 is you buy this, right? Which is a lamp. I'll show it to you in a second, right? I promise it's a lamp. I'll show it you again. And you can either... Right, you buy the lamp and you either get these completely for free, or you buy the lamp and you get this completely for free. I know. So which one do you want to do first then, Ben? The 2-in-1 lamp, the torch lamp. So what we're saying is you buy this, right? So it's a floor lamp with a remote control. Let's do the crash before I talk about it. Because if you bought both together, they'd be $99.98, right? No, you're getting the torch 2-way lamp completely for free. $69.99. You're paying for this, right? And you're getting this completely for free. Now, let me explain this. So this is a lamp, obviously. You have to screw it together, but Finn made this one this morning, so that's how easy it is. You know what I mean? He's only got a degree in... What is it, Finn?
Media production.
In what?
Media production.
Media production. Anyway, so you screw that in there, and then you screw that in there, and then it's this. I'll show you now. There you go. Now, you can switch it on at the side here if you want to. There's a little switch on. Is it? Come on. There you go. Right. Oh, switch it off again now. Or you've got a little remote control there, which... Oh, do you want that to Finn? There you go. So you're on, off. Then you've got your colour and your brightness all in there. Right, so that would cost you $69.99 on its own, right? However, you're getting this completely and utterly for free. No, it's on split pay. Oh, it's gone back to £99. Oh. $69.99, and it's on 2-way split pay, 3-way split pay, 3-way split pay. Now, if you've not seen this before, it's a torch, you see, like this. You just press on the button twice there to get it on, right? It's got a little silicone circle there, so it's nice and safe. Because when you do this, you can have it as a lamp, look, and it has the different tones and the different brightness in there. You're getting this completely for free. That is completely free. So you're paying for this. Where's it gone? You're paying for this. Obviously, these only come in black, these. And you're getting the torch 2-way lamp completely free. $29.99, the torches. Glue, says Angela. Was there a competition yesterday? Was that come through from Hobbymaker last night? Now, you need to go through for this one. Lots of you sitting there. $69.99. You're paying for the lamp. You're getting this completely for free. I've got one of these. I have it on the windowsill in my bedroom to find Luther in the woods at night. Luther's a cat, by the way. Morning, John team. Can you wish me happy birthday as I've got a really awful week because of my fall. Off to spend my birthday money. Josephine. Right, so it's Josephine's birthday. Happy birthday. Sorry to hear you about your fall. Don't go anywhere. Spend your money here. Especially on things like this, right? These are going, so you get this completely for free, right? And you're paying for $69.99 for the lamp. And it's on 3-way split pay, which will make it $23.33, I'm guessing. There you go. So now, look, isn't that funny? There's no messages come up on Facebook. Oh, it's playing up again. Right, OK, so Santangle Son, just watching. Good morning. Claire says good morning. Paula says, morning, John. Is everything gone a bit slow this morning? Loads of you there. Loads of you there. 14 of you need to check out. Oh, and they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. I think there was a bit of a delay there. You're paying for that. You're paying for that. And you're getting this completely for free. And it comes in a box. It doesn't come like that. Oh, no, you gift one or keep one. You know what I mean? So this is how your lamp... This is how your lamp arrives. So really easy to wrap, right? That's how the lamp arrives. And that's how your torch arrives. In the lamp, in the remote control, it comes with the battery. That comes with the battery. And this one will come with a charger, I'm imagining. Yeah, USB-C. USB-C. So you get this completely for free. You're paying for the lamp, you get this for free. Right, how many in baskets now? 19 people need to check out on that one. Here we go. Here we go, 21 of you now. Do check out, do check out. As I say, we've got a very, very busy day today. Very busy day. Right, now the other one is this one. Now, I'll take these across there with me and take them from my fabric out now. So remember, you buy this. Sorry, buy this. Get this for free. Oh, there you go. Also on split pay. $69.99. Now, obviously, that's not as big a saving because you're just saving £20 on that one. So you're buying that, you're still getting this completely for free. What is this you're saying? This is a neck lamp, right? And the lights, oops. Look, they work independently. So they're the lights on and off in the different colours there, and the different brightnesses there. And then, oh, hang on, switch it on, John. And then here's your different colours. Can you see? Look, warm, daylight, mix. $69.99. You're paying for the lamp. You're getting these for free. Now, I've not got as many of these as I had of the torch. $69.99. Split pay $23.33, obviously. Morning, John. It's been such a good month on Sane Street and loving my advent calendar every day. Can't wait to wear my Christmas jumper to the works do. Rebecca, when is that? Today? Is that today your works do? Will they all have one on? Will they be jealous? Erica says, morning, John. I'm still smiling. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Erica's smiling because she got a lovely gift in the post just today. It only took 2 weeks to get there, and I think it might have been a little bit crushed, but, you know, she was happy. Hot honey. Yeah. Lovely. So there's your lights, and then the switch on the back of there, that changes the colour. Right, lots of you there, but you do need to check out. Right, almost half the stock are in baskets now, this one. No one's checked out. I'll be honest with you, no one's checked out, but half the stock is in baskets. And is that there's no the Chinese box in, everyone, by the way, but they're not. That's not including theirs. That's not including theirs. Right, come on. All of you got it in your basket. No one's checked out. I'll wait for 1 minute. There's loads of you there. Remember, you're getting. Oh dear. You are getting... No, I've got my drink. It's just... it's over there, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's because I just had a chocolate. It's my own fault. I'm not ill. I just had a chocolate, which is the worst thing for you, totally. Right, I'm going to move on, even though nobody has checked out. Is there a problem? Because half the stock is in baskets. Yeah, half the stock's in baskets, right? And no one's checked out on this one. So you pay for the lamp and you get this one for free. That one also does come in a lovely little box. So if you're going to wrap it, look, tap it, unwrap it. Nice packaging. Tap it, unwrap it. That was a Terry's chocolate egg, wasn't it? Dawn French. Tap it, unwrap it. And did you know that the chocolate oranges now come in mint? I didn't know that. I'm not sure if I'd like it very much. But then no orange. There's no orange flavour. It's just mint flavoured. Terry's chocolate round mint ball. Ray! They're checking out. They're checking out now. Well done. I'll move on. I'll move on. Now I've got my third early bird now. I think Hayley forgot to actually put this one in. But anyway, I'll show you. Look. We're taking it. Oh, yeah, we're taking it. Look, there you go. Now, already it starts at $11.99, right? We sell 10 clips for $14.95. You get 60 in here, right? Right, the deal will be like normal, $9.99. $9.99, but Ben's leaving, he doesn't care. $7.99 for 60 clips. 60 clips. Now, will you get in time for your Secret Santa? Oh. Keep going through, $7.99. I know. $7.99 for 60 clips. And they're Millwoods, right? Right, now hang on, let's watch this then. Oh, they're going already, these. I don't even have to wait on these, they're going already. Check out, £7.99. Make sure you get these. And remember, once you've done that, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. None of that, you just combine your order, right? None of that, different order, no. One from midnight last night to midnight tonight. $7.99. Here they go, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. I know, they should be $9.99 on a special deal, really. Well, they shouldn't even be $11.99, to be honest with you. But 60 clips in a little bag, a little Ziplocky bag, for £7.99. Loads in baskets. Just waiting for you to check out. With a flurry of checkouts, and now it's kind of gone quiet again. I'll just get them all back in the bag, and then I'm going to move on. You've got now until I've put them all in the bag, and then I'm moving on. Come on. No one's checked out. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Right now, I've got to announce today's Christmas. Now, you know we had this competition. And 24 winners, and we announce one every single day. Every one of the 24 people who we announce get £20 credit added to their Sewing Street account. So now, I know who's made this one. Finn picked it, right? Finn picked today's. Look, do you recognise this? Do you recognise it? It came in with a lovely letter, look. Oh, hang on, it hasn't got no, there's no address on it. Lovely letter, right? And it says here, Merry Christmas, Sewing Street. This is my entry. A curtain ring macrame cord, wool and a wooden bead. Thank you for all you do for us crafty, creative people. Not only do you provide wonderful supplies, you help create a community of people. Love, Lou. Lou. What a lovely message, Lou. And you've got £20 added to your account now. I know. Right, yeah. And I have to hang it on the tree. Right, you need that then, Finn, don't you, to file with all the others. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh, it has got a knot in it. There we go. Where shall I put it there? We're supposed to take... Oh, right, pride of place there. Well done, Lou. Well done, Lou. Would you like to see today's menu? Because I've got to get over there now, and Finn will bring all the lights over for me in a second. 8 o'clock, brand new fabrics. Brand new fabrics at 8 o'clock. Very exciting. They're gorgeous as well. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Then at 9 o'clock, look, Dressmaking, the easy guide with Helen Rhiannon, diolch yn fawr, and Nadolig Clywyd. She hasn't been in for 2 years. Now, we've got the book, but we've also got her online sewing course, and we have got, if you've got the book, right, and your patterns are looking a bit tatty, or you've lost them, or you've ripped them, you can buy the patterns on their own. You can buy all the patterns on their own. I know. Then at 10 o'clock, lovely Christine is in from Pinflair. She did bring chocolates, and she thought she was being posh. She brought Ferrero Rocher today. I can't eat those because they've got nuts in, haven't they? So Finn's having those because he loves a nut. Anyway, shall we see? The first hour is Christmas. Look at this. How about that for your Christmas table? It's giant, that. Look at those. They're little rag... What does she call them? Ragged Christmas trees. And then we've got... Look, oh, now, that is back by popular demand. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, will I get in time for Christmas? Yes, you will get in time for Christmas. You might not have time to make it, but it doesn't matter. Because these are all family heirlooms. They'll all go into the attic and you'll want them every year. Every year. Then at 11 o'clock, Jane Greenough, now, I've done my big emotional, have a lovely Christmas, all that sort of thing. Anyway, she's back in because, see the post office? She wanted you to be able to get that. If you're on the collectors, she wanted you to be able to get that in time for Christmas. So she's moved her show a week early. She was supposed to be on the 18th or 19th or something like that. So she's back. She's in today. And that one is brand new today. Then look, this gorgeous flower sampler book. Now, that one's a slightly more considered purchase, but you know how popular her books are. You didn't have to take any open at all, did you, Ollie? Oh, the pages are gorgeous. Wait till you see that at 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, oh, they've got that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that's gorgeous. And then was there one other you took a picture? Oh, no, that's it, right. Okay. Then, no, don't apologise. Then, 12 o'clock, look, pin flare. Nothing to do with Christmas. Nothing to do with Christmas, look. How gorgeous is that little storage there? And then you can make 2 of those from the kit. You can make 2 of those little sewing kits over there. And then look at those. You make all 10 of those. Now, we've also got... I'll wait till we go to pre-order, and I'll point something out, because she's got a bag that you don't have to make, but it's brilliant, right? So that's it. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Live Show. You'll see that there, the white box on the right-hand side. Right in that white box, it'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything. These are all the brand new fabrics. All the brand new fabrics that we've got coming up later. Sue Patterson says, good morning. How lovely are these? Look. We've got Lewis and Irene. We've got those lovely sunflowers. Well, hang on. A 5-inch charm pack for $15.99. They're meant to be $17.99. Sunflowers collection. Sunny in the sunflowers. Look at the Lewis and Irene Perfect Book Club. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh, look at that. Wow. And it's done like... Wait till you see it close to. That panel is amazing close to. Rightio, carry on. Oh, actually, I haven't... Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, they're just in a very, very... Oh, look at that. Look at the Lewis and Irene Perfect Book Club. And there's Lewis and Irene Cosy Home. Is that one of Stuart's collection? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Keep going, because I've got loads to point out. Cosy Home. Every time we do a fabric that's got anything to do with quilting on it, it flies out the door. Okay, there was something else I was going to... Oh, no, keep going. Helen and Anon. We've got the pattern trace paper there. Where's our book? Right, that's the online course. And it's going down. That's not your price. We're taking 10% off that. Got the paper. There's our book. And we've also got our patterns there as well somewhere, haven't we? Hang on, let's keep going. There they are, patterns. £10? £10? And they're the real thing. They're not a PDF-y thing. They're £10 for the patterns. There's our very first book when we very first met her. There's her book. Right now, do we have the book twice? Oh, no, that's right. Right, okay. So I'll explain about the book in a second. We've got loads of them, though. There, look at these. Here's your pin flare. Look. I said it wasn't Christmas, right? I said it wasn't Christmas, but actually that could be Christmas, wouldn't it? But glue. There's your glue. Oh, we've only got the glue in the second hour. I thought the glue was in the first hour. Oh, no. Actually, look, it's all come out in a funny order. It's all come out in a funny order. So just go through it all. I want to show you the black bag, because look, there's Jen Greenoff suddenly there. What's happened to this? Catherine says, good morning. Oh, morning, Catherine. How are you? Have you booked for next year's retreat yet? I'm not on it. Anyway, keep going. I want to show the bag on pin flare. There's all Jane's things there. Cushion's gorgeous. You only make the centerpiece, you don't make the cushion. Right, book for Christmas presents. Right, lovely. Right, here we go. The sewing set kit. Look at that wand holder. You get all of those wands with it, right? The one I want to show is the black bag. We've got some fabric kits there. Right, the pin flare craft bag with mats and tools, right? You get all sorts of things. You get the ball one, you get you get everything. And the bag apparently is just perfect size for my iPad. I did hint, and she went, I brought you chocolates. What more do you want? Anyway, come on, let's get going. There's so much, isn't there? So much stuff. Yes, so let's do... this one. I thought this was Sunflower and Friends, isn't it? Yes, it has got a cat on the panel. No, it's fine, because the other one's a cat collection, isn't it? Now, here we go, look. I want you to see this, right? I'm going to put it on the table first because I want you to see how intricate, look, all of this is. I mean, imagine that's your centre of your quilt, or make a huge floor cushion out of it. This comes in the bundle, by the way. This comes in the bundle. We're taking half a metre off that price tag. Oh, they're going already. We're taking half a metre off that price tag for you. It looks completely and utterly textured, doesn't it? £70.92. We got the panel on its own if you want the panel on its own. It's $14.99 further down thing. Then, these are all your fabrics to go with, look. Aren't they? Oh, look. Oh, loving the collection. Look. Psychedelic sunflowers. I mean, completely the wrong time of year for sunflowers, but that doesn't matter, does it? How gorgeous is that? For £70.92. Now, obviously, these have all got sunflower prints on them. These have your, like, you see, like, you know, the cat's head, like that mosaic almost feel to it. Those. And then these, look at these. These are like ombre. I love these, look. Oh, wow, imagine that. We've got all of these by the half metre as well. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Yeah, the yellow. Oh, now this was slightly different. Oh, I've been looking at new wallpapers for my kitchen. And, there's some beautiful ones around. And I saw ones like this, but then I was like, how do you put it up? Because you must have to cut it off. You have to matchy. I know you do have to with all wallpapers, but not that I'm going to be doing it anyway. Oh, I've changed everything yesterday. I went there to change, just to choose the knobs, right? And I ended up changing the colour of the doors, the colour of the knobs, the tap. I'm having a rose gold tap. Right, okay, so I was trying to save money. And I said, I'll just have a normal work surface. And we put it all together, and we get those. And then she pulled out this granite, right? And it's white with a very soft gold. Oh, it's just beautiful. So I said, yeah, I'll have that. Yes! Ben! Hello, Ben! So we've had one saying glue and one saying yes so far. Anyway, £70.92. Morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia, my lovely. Right, now, over half the stock is in baskets. Hello, Pauline, my love. I knew you'd like these, Crazy Lorraine. The colours are amazing, aren't they? What? Oh, no, that's why we noticed earlier doing. Someone's just message saying, why have they changed? Well, shall we have a look? Can we have a look? Yeah, no, we can't check because it's got Ben's. Have you been shopping, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, because anyone could sign in for you now. I don't know. Oh, right, now they're flying out now. They're absolutely flying out. But there's an issue. Not an issue, but they've changed the process in which you pay. Who sent that message? Karen. I don't know, Karen, why they've done that. Nobody's told us, but we're the last to know. We're the last to know, aren't we? £70.92, more than half, well, way over half the stock's in baskets. Well done. There's only 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left. Beautiful, aren't they? And the colours for the new year are just incredible. I mean, you'll get them in time for Christmas. You will get... We're still doing Christmas, delivery time for Christmas. Morning, sweetie, says June. Hello, June, my love. How are you? I thought of you yesterday, June, because when I got in from work yesterday, I had crumpets with cheese, mature cheese, and Marmite on them. Was it not at work yesterday? Okay, June, it was after I found out how much my kitchen was going to cost. I got home and maybe it was the day before, because I'm sure I got in from work. Maybe it was the day before. Maybe I was at my other job. Marmite crumpets and butter. I'm sure it was when I got in front. Good morning, John. What nice sunny fabric shoes up on a dark, miserable day. I know, Karen. Right, now be careful because there's only 7 left. 7 of these bundles left once you've checked out. The panels, it's 90 centimetres, but it looks huge, doesn't it? OK, right, keep going through for that. Right, OK, there's only 6 left now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 6 of these left. Right, I'm going to do the fabrics on their own, and I'll come back to the bundle. So if you want the bundle, you need to check out. Panel on its own. Half the stock has gone already. Well, I'm not surprised, it's only $14.99. $14.99. These are all going to go. Have we got any in basket? Oh, there's too many people got this in their basket. Way too many people got the panel in their basket. So in a minute, I'll be going to be saying to you, the only way to get the panel will be in the bundle. In a second, though, you've got to check out there's more people in baskets. Look at it. Look at the intricacy of that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at the eyes. They're ombre, aren't they? Joanne says, morning, would love to watch longer, but I'm off to a Christmas market at Blenheim Palace. Oh, Joanne, it's lovely. I did that. I went there. I've been there. Well, I used to get invited as a celebrity. Now I have to pay to go. Sue says, good morning, all. Dogs being a pain last night. Think the deer were in the woods behind our house. Oh, do you know when I drove in this morning, there were loads of Bambis. Not muntjacks, loads of Bambis, but stupid. And it was foggy. Don't they realise we can't see them when it's foggy? June says delicious. Oh, the poor old Jane and Helena Rhiannon both came in going, oh, the fog. The fog. Right, there's only 7 left. 6 left. 5 left. We said in prep this was going to fly out, didn't we? 4 left. I know, $14.99. It's really gorgeous cotton as well. And this here, look how that's been printed, or it could be... what's it? Digital, wasn't it? But it looks like it's a canvas there. 2 left. Gonna sell out. Well, they would have done, wouldn't they? 1 left. It could be dark in the room, Ben, if you do that. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. So the only way you can get the panel now is in the bundle. Shall I put the bundle back in before I do the fabrics? Here's the bundle. Here's your bundle. Half a metre of each of these. And you've got money off. You've got half a metre for free. Right, there are only 7 of the bundle left now once you've checked out. 7 left of the bundle. Would you like me to do the fabrics on their own? Right, so let's do this orange ombre one first. So remember, the panel on its own is sold out. Panel on its own sold out. Here's the orange ombre. Oh, love it. So now I wonder how this works, because does the next half a metre have the same pattern on it going down? I don't know. I don't know. What's the... Oh, no. I'm stupid asking if the picture was going to show me anything, wouldn't it? Right, now, I need to warn you, there's only 6.5 metres this one left. Only 6.5 metres left. It's called Abstract Ombre in Yellow. I know, 6.5 metres that one left. Be interesting to see how it comes, you know, if you bought a metre of it or 2 metres of it, how it actually works. I think there must be another one of those half a metre down, another one of those half a metre down. Brilliant for EPP, brilliant for FPP, brilliant for half square triangles, things like that. Beautiful. Oh, it's only $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. I'm going to move on because I've got... right, be careful, that one's flying out. Oh, what? After making first order, adding combining order is quick and easy. Good morning, everyone in the gallery. Don't know. 5 metres of the yellow one left, that's all. Yeah, Granny Smith apples, this one. I wish they wouldn't put the label right in the middle like that. There you go. Now, there's no stalks on this one like there was on the other one. Again, yeah, it's different. It's not the same. Not the same. Nice shirt. I wonder if Derek's watching. Look at a nice shirt. If you wore this in your little new studio, I think that might be a bit overpowering. At $7.99. Off work this week with the awful flu. I've never felt so ill, and the light's hurting my eyes. So I've listened to Sewing Street this week. Oh no, there's so many people in hospital with it at the moment. Oh, you'll have no idea how much you all mean to us, love, Paula in Deep Car. Oh, Paula. 7 metres down. Open your eyes, Paula. Open your eyes, because you can't buy it without opening your eyes. Lovely. Yeah. Add asparagus for me tea. Right, okay, so now I'm going to do... Now, I've got sunflowers. Look at these. These are very close. I've got yellow and orange. Right, I'm going to do the yellow one first. I had porridge with blueberry and apple in it this morning. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Stained glass sunflowers in yellow, this one. In there. Yeah, look. Now, for some reason, I've got much more of this one. Look at the background. It's like confetti petals, isn't it? Lovely. $7.99 for half a metre. I am going fast. I know I'm going fast, but I've got loads to get through in this last half an hour. There's the one in orange. Looks like purple sequins in the middle, doesn't it? Even more of this one. Even more of this one. Sunflowers in orange. Oh. These fabrics are joyous. Thank you, Karen, they are, aren't they? Absolutely. What we need on a morning like today, isn't it? Have you been out yet? It's thick fog here. It was 4... When I got in my car, it was 4 degrees, right? By the time I got to Studley, it was 0 and thick, thick fog. Look. Oh, you're so behind the times. Rebecca Reed's been talking about that for years now. So it's a beanbag you put in the car and it sucks in all the thing. I've got one in my upstairs bathroom. And then when it goes pink, you chuck it in the microwave. Yeah. You're so behind the times. $7.99. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Keep going through. Glass petals in turquoise, those. You'll have to get what's it? I hate them, what they... personalised number plate. I can't bear those. There's your blue. Yeah, you will. I am. Good morning, John. It's nice and sunny in Hereford. Oh, is it indeed? Who's that from? Helen. Is it even light yet? Yes, my parcel arrived yesterday, Lorraine. Thank you. My parcel arrived yesterday. $7.99. It's quite heavy. Beautiful. Then I've got the orange one. Got the dark orange one. Oh, hang on, I've got one that's folded up completely differently in a minute. Right. They are like butterfly wings, aren't they? See the sun bursting through them. These are going to be your uplifting fabrics, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Carnelian, apparently. I don't think I've ever sold carnelian. I'd call that sphaerolite myself. This is gorgeous, this one. This is the last one, last one. This one's your glass petals in multi. You need me to go. $7.99. Was I what? This morning was 2000 to 2012, so I was 40 till I was 52. Yeah, it's all downhill from there. Oh, crazy. Open it before Christmas. Oh, OK, I'll open it when I get home later. Thank you. Right, Joe. Now, let me just do that bundle again. Oh. Who was that from? Ginny, don't stint yourself, girl. Happiness is what it's all about. Right, here's the bundle. The only way you can get the panel member now is in the bundle. It's lovely and sunny in Essex, apparently. Right, there's 4 left. There's 4 of these left once you've checked out. Oh, look, I'll get told off for showing the white labels. Look. Oh, it's Saturday. They won't be watching. There you go. Hi, John. Frosty and lovely sunshine here in Evesham. So hopefully heading your way. Oh, thank you, Claire. Evesham, it said, isn't it? Evesham. Is it next to Pershore? I'm going to be in Evesham on Monday. Monday. Dentist on Monday. 6 monthly checkup on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. They're lovely, though, the dentists. I've never been into actual Evesham town. Butch and Michelle live in Evesham, but they live in the suburbs. So I've never been in Evesham town centre. Right, just need to warn you. How many baskets? Right, there's 1 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 1 of that bundle left. I'm going to move on because if you... Oh, right, OK, if you're loving the fabric and you don't want to spend £70... look at this. This way you get your 5-inch squares, and it's not. These should be 70. They look small for 5 inches. Anyway, look, you get 42 for £15.99. So look. All the fabrics are in here. Oh, we get a lot of that one. Oh, loads of that one. There's the orange one. £15.99. You get, you're not going to 68. You get 42. Oh, look. People multi-buying. Yeah, you're loving this at £15.99. Lovely. This is only the first range as well. I've got 2 more bundles to show you yet. I've got loads to do. Right. Quickly. Check out. Ooh. You see what I mean about that one? That's those 3, those 4, or those 3 there, are all off the same ½ metre of fabric, look. Lovely. Then you've got the green one there. Check out, £15.99. Loads of you there. Well done. 5-inch squares, 42 of them for £15.99. Shouldn't be. Right, next. I'll come back to that if I have time. Where am I going next? Catnip or Stuart's print? Catnip next, right. So this... It's not called cat. I think one of the fabrics called Catnip. It's all about cats and books, isn't it, this one? Look. So it's a big bundle. Lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. If you love your cats and you love your books. Oh, that's nice, that one there. I love this one with, like, the wisteria. Well, not wisteria because it's growing upwards, isn't it? But oh, how gorgeous is that? The colours in there are beautiful, aren't they? Oh. Right, you've got 6 metres of fabric in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12 fabric, 3-way split pay. And we're taking money off. ½ metre for free. It's called the Perfect Book Club. How fabulous is that? How gorgeous is that? 87.89, 3-way split pay. It's less than £30 on split pay, look. It'll come up in a minute. Watch. No interest charge whatsoever. 29.29 on split pay. Beautiful. They're going. Let me show you around the fabrics then. So you've got your lovely, I want to call it wisteria, but I wonder if that's catnip then. So you've got that one there in the 2 different colourways. All these are available by the half metre. Oh, look. Then you've got your paws in your like indigo and your ivory. Then you've got your writing, your book writing. So there'd be like your blenders there. Oh, that's another blender there. Then you've got your little cats and books on your 2 different colours there. Then you've got the cat sitting in the shelves in 2 different colourways. Beautiful. Look at that one. And then you've got this one here. Feline fables, time for paws, perfect pecks, cutest cats, cats at night. Not meow, I'm reading. The Art of Pablo Picasso. Romeo and Juliet. These are flying out. You're loving this bundle. Cat quilts there. Lady Cataly's Lover. Big cat, small cat. How lovely. They've really thought. What's that one there? Harry Potter. How brilliant is that? Right. There's loads. You got this in your basket. You are getting 12 different fabrics there. 12 different fabrics. Now, they are available by the half metre as well. Should we do them or should we introduce the 3rd bundle first? Introduce the 3rd bundle, then we'll do them by the... because I don't want you to miss out on any of this. So this one's got a panel in it, this one. Oh, this is pretty. Look. Look. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is called Cosy Home Collection. 2.5... Oh, look at the panel. Look at the panel. Look. So you get 2.5 metres plus that great big panel. Oh, let me show you the fabrics. Look. Now, these are only £7.49 metre, these. Half a metre come off. So you get that panel there, and then you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. Now, I have... Oh, I thought the 52.44 was with it off. Ooh. 44.95. So, look, all beautiful. 44, these are going. Lewis and Irene, Cosy Home. Right, I'm going to quickly do these by the half metre and I'll come back to the bundle, right? Panel first. How gorgeous is that, look? Where? Oh, yeah, 4-leaf clover. Love hearts. They're not actually that rare. It's because your eyes can't see them. Anyway, $14.99 the panel on its own. Yeah, apparently so. Oh, I saw a picture of Kelly Osbourne yesterday. Oh, no, I thought she looked really poorly. Oh, she's so thin. She's in a pink dress. It was she and Sharon were on the red carpet the first time since Ozzy left. And she's in this pink, like, kind of, almost looks like a rubber sequin dress, but she's painfully thin. Beautiful, beautiful, $14.99. Now, the fabric's by the half metre. There's loads of you for that. Loads of you there for that one. But she looks just like her mum, yeah. Right, then there's this one. $7.49. It's called Sketchy Stars in Warms and Blues. Christine's up. Morning, gorgeous, she says. £7.49. Beautiful. The cushions. Lovely. £7.49 for half a metre. Then I've got the little checkerboard one. This is pretty, isn't it? By the half metre. Acorns, leaves, hearts. It's all the things that are on the panel. It's upside down. It's got an apple on it. Oh, yeah, apple. But it's a red one. It's like the one they gave to the Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through for all of these. £7.49. Then I've got the lovely kind of rusty four-leaf clover. Oh, bling. It's called Flower Chains in Red, this one. Lovely. Lovely. Beautiful blender, that one. Then I've got the blue floral one with the mushrooms and the vines and the teapot. Boom, boom. Sorry, I can hear this noise in my earpiece. That's all I hear. Home dark blue, Cosy Home dark blue. £7.49. No, it's. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. See, if you turn it up that way, the houses are all, it's multi-directional, I think, now. But then the birds fly in the right way. Oh, no, but then the teapot's upside down if you do it that way. Multi-directional. Righto, let's look at that bundle again. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I forgot to do one. Missed one out. I do apologise. My bad. My bad. That's gorgeous, but there's only 10 metres of this one left. Lovely. Right, now I'll show you the panel. Not panel, the bundle, sorry, bundle. So you get 2.5 metres of fabric plus your big panel. $44.95. Right, so move it. Right, I'm going to go back to the middle one now, the Perfect Cats. Bundle, very quickly here, because this was very popular. $87.89. Right, there's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 of the bundle checked out. No, 4 of the bundles left once you've checked out. Let me take you through the fabrics. I think this is going to be the most popular fabric. It's JHUL 92. $7.99. Lisa Lamb, Ariando Grande is also so thin. The mum in me wants to give her a cuddle and dinner. Dulcie said she was very slim while they were working on the film. Yep. It's very good at impression. Well, they're actresses, aren't they? They're both up for a Golden Globe award, though. Yeah, both up for a Golden Globe. Lovely, that's that one. Yeah. Then I've got the same thing in black and grey and purple. Look. It's the same pattern, but just in the purple. No, Luther stays in all night now. How to Train Your Human, a Feline Guide. Tabby or not tabby? There's more on this one. I didn't see those on the last one. Where's that one? The Cat Chronicles, Poor and Peace. The Canterbury Tales. A Tale of Two Kittens. Well done, well done, well done. Then I've also got the shells with the cats on in bright colours, first of all. I love him. He's my favourite. He must be Siamese if he's got blue eyes. $7.99. Alison said things would be lovely to make book cushions with. They certainly would. Alison, certainly would. Look. You've got knitting, vases. Where's the guide to fishing? Yeah, Pride and Prejudice. Perfect Sleep. Oh, yeah, fishing. Mischief. Oh, be careful. There's only 11 metres that one left. Only 11 metres that one left. Then I've got the same fabric in the grey, but the cats are still colourful. What's that got to do with this? The other Jan says, morning, John and all. How are you, Jan? Lovely. That's really atmospheric-y, that one, isn't it? Then we've got the icons on cream. Scattered cats, this one is. Beautiful, $7.99. Then I've got the same one as that, but in the soft grey. That's a lovely picture. Oh, now on my telly, it doesn't. It's a definite soft grey, that one. Yeah. Oh, that's right then. The white of the book there. Oh, white of the book there. Lovely. Then I've got the writing in squares on grey, first of all. Bengal cats are highly energetic and require plenty of playtime. Their curious nature often leads them into exploring their environment. Oh, that's real, this. It's not kind of cat facts. $7.99. Then we've got the coloured version of that one, the multicoloured version of that one. As a cat, it's crucial to understand the peculiar creatures that are humans. They are clumsy, often loud, and tend to misunderstand your subtle clues. Only 10 metres of this one left. I'm only rushing because we've got such a packed show coming up. Then I've got the paw prints on ivory. Always going to be useful. Good morning, John and Sewing Street team. Beautiful fabric, says Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. $7.99. Then we've got the paws on. Now, is it purple? Indigo? I'd say it was purple. No. Blue. It's bluey purple. I'd say it was more purple than blue, though. Gorgeous. Then I've got the cats amongst the flowers. So I've got the dark purple one first. QIUL 79. Oh, this is the catnip one. This is catnip. Lovely. And then we've got the other catnip one. Lovely. Let's just look at that bundle again, and then I'll just quickly bring in the sunflower bundle after that to make sure we're doing all right. So there's your cat bundle. They're all half meters, no panel in that one. Right, how many baskets? Okay, there are 4 left once you've checked out of that bundle. 4 left. If you want that, you need to check out now. And then this bundle here... Oh, sorry, I've got the 5-inch squares there. This bundle here... Remember, the panel's completely sold out of this one. So you've got all these beautiful, uplifting flowers, that amazing panel. There's too many people in baskets. If you want that, you need to check out now. Way too many people there. And then last but not least, we've got the 5-inch charm pack at $15.99. These should be $17.99, not $15.99. Well done. Right. Do not go anywhere. Helen Rhiannon, diolch yn fawr, Nadolig Clywyd, will be here with her book, with her online course and her patterns in 5... Oh, there's an advert in this break about it. In 5 minutes from now.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my 2 passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Look who's back! It's only Helen Rhiannon. Diolch yn fawr, y Dolly Clywyd.
Oh gosh, don't talk Welsh, I can't.
Oh, you're not?
I can't, no. I'm limited.
Oh,
the Nadolig Clywyd, yeah.
Yeah, Helen Rhiannon. That's Welsh, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, first of all, how are you?
Very good, thank you.
And
very
how are the children?
They are good, because there's two now.
I know.
There's two, yes. No, really, really good. I've just left them this morning and fast asleep, so...
Have you come from home this morning?
Came from... No, we stayed over last night, but I left them sleeping beauties this morning.
Oh, that's right then. Right, now, we all know who you are, but just in case, because we have new people every day, just in case we've got somebody who doesn't know who you are, who are you, where do you come from, what do you do for a living?
So it has been 2 years since I've been on.
Yeah.
So my name's Helen Rhiannon and I'm from Swansea in South Wales. And for the last 20 years, I've been a dressmaker and I've also taught sewing for 15 odd years. So it's all come together the last couple of years in the book, Dressmaking the Easy Guide. So it's just allowing people to become dressmakers like I've done for the last 20 years, really, and allowing people to have the tools to just dressmake.
Yeah.
But my background is, as a bespoke wedding dress designer, and all of that, really. Teacher, author, all of that, and mum.
What I need to tell you about this book is you mustn't think, oh, I'm a size 22, so I can't do this. I'm a size 6, so I can't do that. We'll go through it during the hour, right? This book is for everyone. This book is how you make your own patterns, how you make your own dresses, but it takes away all the fear, it takes away all the, I didn't train as a pattern cutter. Everybody, once you've read this book, right, everybody will be able to do their own patterns. It's all about matching skirts and sleeves and necklines. It's got full-scale patterns for every size. It's everything you need to know in this book. Oh, hang on, £13.99. When did that happen? £13.99? It's meant to be $19.99, just so you know. Now, I just need to explain something to you. We've got 2 lots of stock, right? We've got some stock that is in our warehouse, which is what the graphic that's in at the moment. When they have sold out, we will then change the graphics to the stock that's in search. The books are in search. They both will get to you at the same time. You'll get them before Christmas. There are only 14 of the ones left in our warehouse, and we will be changing the graphics very soon. So, 13 left now. They're going. Now, I know a lot of you got this book. It is, we'll go through it properly, but it is the most fantastic book. And I like to think, I'm not taking any credit for it at all, but when you, but when you first said you were thinking of doing a book like this, you did ask me, didn't you, about what you thought I should be in.
Back.
It's years and years and years ago now. But I don't think there were any children.
No,
he hadn't even asked you to marry him at that point.
Oh, he still hasn't.
You're not married still?
No, tell him to camera. I'm going to just organise a wedding.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I'll be there. I'll be on the top table with you. Anyway. Oh, sold out. Right, get the other graphics in. That's how brilliant this hour is going to be, because I've got other things as well as the book to tell you about. Right, so there you are. We're going to match the price, obviously. Match the price. Right, these are... Somehow you found these already, because these are going already as well. Right, so that's the book. We'll talk about the book in a second. We'll just let that come in. $13.99. Now, this is one of, if not the best-selling book that Search Press have ever had, isn't it? Because James goes on and on and on about it all the time.
It's the fastest-selling book. It was sold out within... straight away, and I've just launched it on
you
Sewing
couldn't even
Street.
get any, could you? When it first came out?
Yeah, they were all being reprinted. We had to ship some back from America, and so that I just had... It was amazing. When it launched, it just went absolutely wild.
Yeah. It was incredible. So if you've never seen it before, we will go through they're literally flying out. They're absolutely flying out the door. Right, now what I also want to tell you is you may be saying, oh, John, I got this 2 years ago, because it was about 2 years ago.
Yeah,
when it launched 2 years ago, I got this book, right? Oh, but my patterns are in the right old mess. I've cut them up, I've done that. What they're going to do today, right, is you can buy, if you've already got the book, right, you can buy the patterns on their own, right, in the back now. I'm going to explain everything to you. I just want to get all the graphics in before we start, because once we start talking, that'll be it, you know what I mean? We'll never stop, because So, if you want just the dressmaking pattern sheets, which we'll go through in a second, right, what I don't understand, right, the book's flying, right? Well, I'll come back to the book in a minute. Let's put the patterns in, right? This is, if you've got the book and you just want to buy, or if you're going to buy the online course, but I would buy the book anyway. Right, £10, £10 for the pattern sheets. We'll show you what they look like in a second. I just want you to start checking out on them. If you're thinking, I've had my book, because we all do this. We all get patterns, and in the back of our mind, we've got to look after these. But then once you've pinned them, cut round them, done different sizes, done this, done that, obviously they're going to get tatty and everything like that. This is to just buy the pattern, which we'll show you them in a second, just to buy the pattern sheets on their own, right? £10. £10. There's loads of people in for it. Loads of people in for it, right? So be careful, right? So that's our other... I'm only rushing because I want you to see because the next one, the next graphic I'm going to put in is amazing, right? So keep going through for the patterns, right? Keep going through for the patterns. You'll need them. If you get the book. Well, you get them in the book anyway. So if you're buying the book brand new today, you get them here in the back of the book. But if you we all do it. You go, oh, I'll look after these patterns. We never do, right? The patterns are going to sell out, right? Today, though, something we've never had the patterns on their own before, but this next thing, we've never, ever, ever offered it to you before. You can buy, so if you buy the book, you think, oh, do you know what, I'm very visual. I'd like to actually see lessons and see classes, but I can't get all the way to Swansea to go to one of the classes. You can buy the online course. And this is how much it sells for normally. Now, I know, because when I did that retreat earlier this year, James retreat, you came to visit, didn't you?
Yeah.
James told me how many of the book, but also how many of these online courses have sold, right? That's the price most people have paid for it. Watch. This is exclusively for Sewing Street viewers. £89, right? Now, tell me Well, no, I'll tell you first of all. What the thing is what will happen today is you will buy that for £89. In the next few days, you will get an email from SearchPress with all the information of what you have to do to log in, right? What is the online course?
So, when the book came out, obviously, as you say, visual learners, I think it's really important that, so many people need to learn different ways. And I started doing some little helpful videos within a group. So I set up a Facebook group, which has become this massive, popular, just really positive group called Dressmaking the Easy Guide. And within that, I did live videos so people would watch and just realise that they enjoyed seeing things being done. And like on Sewing Street, the demo is what people tune in to watch. Yeah. So I was running courses, they were sold out, and they still are. I've set some for next year and they're sold out. So there's only so many people I can teach.
And also, not everyone can get, first of all, not everyone can get to Swansea or wherever you are teaching. But also, you don't want to do a class that's got 800 people in it, because you wouldn't get round them already.
To be honest, I only have, say 4 people in in a course, but then even then there's only so much information I can give you in that, say, 3-day course. So the online course is the book perfected. So it's me teaching day in, day out for 2 years and really going, oh, I tweaked that, I love that, that's important. So the online course is the book perfected, and it is live. Do you want some water?
You're right.
No, I know. Where's that come from?
It's the studio's aircon in the studio. But if you've got some, it's all right.
No, it's okay. Yeah. So after 2 years then, the book is everything right from the start to the finish. So it's me hand-holding you through the entire book slowly, and you can pause, you can rewind, lifetime access. So that's the thing. There's no, I have to complete it by a set amount of time. Yeah. There's a set amount of chapters. I should have checked, shouldn't I? Yeah. 7 or 8 hours, I think, worth of footage. But don't let that put you off, because it's you take your time. And if anything, you read the book. I tell you to drink tea in between chapters. You've got the book. The online course will just handhold you as if I'm in the room. So
basically, what it is it's you physically doing demonstrating everything that's in the book, right?
And a little bit more.
And more. But what it is you can go to it whenever you want to. It's like Debbie's Half Yard Club sort of thing. So you can literally, once you've got it and you've got your password and everything from SearchPress, whatever time of day it is, whatever day of the week it is, doesn't matter if it's today or in 20 years' time, you can go into it and you'll be going, oh, look what she looked like 20 years ago. She'll be on here with me, you know, like, I'll be little and crabby and dribbling and everything. But anyway, what it is you then have access to the whole of this book whenever you want it. There's no rush. If you're a slow learner, you can go at it at your own pace. You might think, oh, I want to fast forward, and you could fast forward through something else. You have access to everything that's in this book, but it's in video form.
Yeah. And it's just slow and steady, and it's beautifully filmed.
I was going to say, Ollie, have you got any lined up? Just there's no sound on this or anything, but just so you can see the kind of thing it is. Look, because it all takes place in here.
In my studio, yeah. Yeah, in my beautiful.
Oh, there is sound on it. After, right? Okay, but look, but it's not just sitting watching you do this. You
this is just the promo one. Physically showing. You'll see parts of it within the promo video. Yeah. But it's all filmed from loads of angles, well lit up, and we spent 2 weeks, I think, well, a couple of weeks solid, day in, day out, and just re-recording, just making sure it was as perfect.
It's beautifully filmed, isn't it?
Yeah, Mark is from SearchPress. He works with SearchPress. Yeah. He did the photographs with the book, and he gets in your mind to go, what am I filming? So he needed to understand what I was filming, which was really important, because it's not like that will do. He understood everything.
And also, what's good is he's not a sewer.
Yes.
So he'll go, you could say, oh, just do a French seam, and he'll go, what's a French seam? So he will have been asking you, not that you would have done this, but we all do it, we just presume. Yeah. Like, sometimes we say, oh, just sew up the dart, and some people go, I don't know how to sew up a dart.
It's just every tiny little detail that you need to know to help you through it all.
So there's a little bit more there about your pattern cutting and cutting out and everything. It literally covers every single thing in the book.
But it's for a beginner, it's for a total beginner, but it's also, if you are experienced, it takes you through everything, you know, from just right from the beginning, the sizing, the drafting, neckline, sleeves, skirts, and the tools you get from it will just carry you to create your whole entire wardrobe.
Yeah, morning from South Wales. Excited to listen to Helen this morning, says Jackie Marie. Chantel says, I've got a big chest and a big belly, so I only make baggy hoodies. Will I be okay with this book?
Yes.
This is people like you and my friend Michelle who this book is for.
So that's a good point, because the book obviously is wasted, so you can see that you've got wasted pieces, but this is where the online course, where I've developed it, and people have gone, I don't have a waist, or I don't want a waist. And I was pregnant at the start of filming, and then the promo video, I was quite fully pregnant.
Right.
So you can see the difference in what I was wearing as well. So I had a really lovely loose garment. It doesn't mean it has to fit you around the waist, but it means that it will fit you in the right places, which is your bust, your armhole, your neckline. And then you can just not sew darts, you can move darts. It sounds a lot, but it's magic when you see it come to life. So you can actually create something that is really loose fitting, and just the tops, really, really simple. You can then turn them into jackets, which people have done as well. The only thing it doesn't cover is trousers, but that's the next book.
That's been the next book for the last 2 years.
I know,
You've been so busy, isn't it?
I know. So it's not.
So what this is if you go to buy a commercial pattern, right, and if your space between, any of your measurements are slightly. Not odd, because we're all odd. But you know what I mean? Like, if you don't conform to a conventional pattern and you make a pattern, you go, oh, I've got all this bulk here, or the armholes are too tight, or the armholes are too big. This book is for you because you make the pattern to fit your body. And then once you're up and running, once you know that basic pattern fits you, then the world's your oyster. Basically, you can do whatever you want. And then inside, there's different skirts, different sleeves, different necklines, and everything like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, look, no, it's not the same. Is it the same dress?
No, same fabric.
Yeah, same fabric.
But again, you can see, just using the different fabric, you can make your perfect dress that you see in the shops. It just fits in the right places, and it doesn't make you feel bad, because so many people come to me and say the problem with my body is, and it makes me just want to cry, going, it's not the problem with you, but we can't do one size fits all.
No.
So even, whether in the shops or commercial pattern makers, you can't do one size fits everyone. But most of us, a different size, top, waist, bottom.
Yeah.
So I'll demo, hopefully, how to show you even that simple bit to start. So whatever size you are, and it goes from 6 to 44. But it's not actually...
Size 6 to size 44.
But it's not. It's 1 to 19.
Yes.
So you're not going, oh, well, I'm not going to cut a 16 if I'm a 14. I'm not going to cut that.
Yeah.
It makes you go with your measurement. So you then are forced to make...
Which is what we talk about all the time, isn't it?
It's all about the right size.
Yeah. Exactly. Now, we're going to go through the book in a second, right? There's so many of you got this in your baskets. I know the thing is, everything's busy. The book's busy, the patterns are busy, the online course is busy. So we'll just start. I'm going to go back to the book now so you can see exactly what's in the book. And then Helen's going to do some demos for you and everything like that. But it literally, like she said, it's not about going, oh, I'm a size 16, what will fit me? It's basically... Here, getting started, how you size yourself, pattern cutting, adjusting your blocks, making your samples, altering your samples. Then so that's all your foundations there, isn't it? That's for you to get started, right? Then, once you've got that, you can then adapt the pattern with the necklines, the sleeves, the skirts, the collars, the pockets. Then, how to finish your dress. So, constructing your garment, if you're putting a zip in it. Then, separate, you've got tops and skirts. And then taking it further. As Helen said, there'd be too much if you tried to put trousers in here as well. Trousers are the next book. And I know Kate from Merseyside wants your trousers book, so hurry up.
So many people do.
Yes. So look how to use this book. It's all laid out. Everything is laid out. So like you say, whether you've never done dressmaking before, or if you're a really experienced dressmaker and just think, oh, I just need a refresher on that, or...
And you know what? Having a block, I wish when I started out as a bespoke designer that I had a set of patterns in that size range.
Yes.
Because I used to have brides coming to me and I'd have to find something, tweak it. Whereas whatever size you are, even if you're just going to become a dressmaker, you have a set of blocks.
Yes.
Sizing, you can then create... And it's the method that any dressmaker uses.
Yes, exactly.
But you don't have to spend 3 years in uni.
And also, what you do is you then adapt this basic block. Helen's going to tell you all about that. I'll stop talking to me, I promise. But I get very excited because it's obviously my...
Yeah.
It's where I started, sort of thing. So, at Wimbledon School of Art, every time a different actress or actor came in, we would have to draw a basic block to their measurements, right? So, and they're technical, aren't they? When you do them for the first time, they're technical. What Helen's doing with this book is she's getting rid of all of that for you. She's giving you a basic block for all those different sizes, but then also telling you how you can manipulate it to make it suit your body. So I can tell you, like, you know, Michelle and Butch, who live in Evesham, that I was talking about earlier, Michelle is very petite, but she's got a very large bosom. She doesn't mind me saying this sort of thing. And then the space between here and her waist is tiny. And she said, I can't make clothes to fit myself. She makes T-shirts because that's all she wears. And then they just hang off the front of her boobs and things like that. Then she doesn't feel confident and doesn't really want to wear them to go out in and everything. This book... In fact, I bought her this book. When it first came out, I bought her this book and took it around. I can't remember if it was her birthday or for Christmas or whatever. I bought her this book because she can make shapes that will fit her and she will feel more confident as she's putting them on. Right, I'm going to shut up now because, I mean, there's so much in here. Look, there's so much in. And I'm going to let you do a bit of what you do best. Just teach us a bit.
Yeah, OK.
Is that all right?
Yeah, fabulous. So what you start off with is, say, the patterns in the back of the book. So they're full scale, which is key, and you don't cut them. So they do get a bit battered because you get them out. And even if you change size or shape, it's OK because you keep your base block. Now, if you are between sizes, which is where this has all come from, I'm 5'11". I changed since having children. Yeah. But I was never the same size top and bottom, and I could never go into a shop and try something on. And it's only through writing the book that I've actually admitted that I hate shopping, because I always felt I shouldn't say that. But I don't, because I tend to go in, I look at something, I think that's nice, and I feel leaving really horrible about myself. I feel I need to lose weight, or why am I this, and why are my hips this big? And the feeling you get is quite horrible. And obviously, if you go to commercial patterns, if I buy a commercial pattern, I'm usually off the scale. Because though I'm tall, I'm more like a size 20. And that then makes me pretty much off scale. So nothing fits it on the, the big five. And then you look at the indie designers, which are great, but they sometimes more limited sizing. But even then, you're guaranteed that it will not fit you unless you are really lucky. And you're probably a 1%, if that can just try something on, it will fit. But what this allows you to do in simple steps, so you don't have to be the most amazing pattern cutter, but it will teach you in simple steps what to do to adapt the block. So I'll go to the patterns in a sec, but this is the calico mannequin. So this is what you're looking to actually create first of all. It's not glamorous, first off, but it's a body like replica, and that's what you need. It's meant to fit you. And so what you create is the bodice block and the skirt block, and you sew them together. Now, you don't put a sleeve on yet, so what you actually do is make sure that all of this fits you as perfectly as you can. And this is the beauty of the online course, because this is perfected now, and I talk about getting the armhole right, because what you don't want, and I always laugh if people come to courses, I love a gaping armhole. Yeah. So obviously a lot of people, a gaping armhole is the worst thing, and you can't avoid it unless you sew a really big, ugly dart. But this book will also allow you to adapt and take those skills and take them over to commercial patterns. So it will give you the confidence to look at a commercial pattern. And number one, you could go, OK, well, I'm different body, different bust and hips, so I can learn how to blend, which I'll show you next. But then you could also look at, well, I've got a gaping armhole. So if you make it up in your cheaper fabric and your calico, which is key, then when you make it up then, you can adapt and you can actually move that fullness in the gaping armhole. Yes. So you make it again and then it's perfect. But if you make this to fit you perfectly first, you spend a bit more time in the beginning to perfect it, then you just make and make and make and make. So you don't have to think, oh, is it going to fit me? Because you know it will.
Yes, exactly.
So you create all of this in the simple steps, which I will go back to. But I'm just going to very quickly show you, so in case those of you thinking this sounds complicated. The simple things are taking your shoulders, pinching your shoulders up so that you take the excess out. Making sure you alter within the sides so that fits you nicely there. If you've got fullness in your front, there's a simple method just to take a little bit of that fullness out from there. Really important, making sure your bust point sits actually on your bust.
Well, it's really weird because people always laugh at me because at one of the measurements we would take on an actress, and it's when you meet these people for the very, very first time, and you have to measure nipple to nipple, it's called point to point, right? Yeah. And a lot of people who've never had something made for them before are like, what are you doing?
Yeah. You get very
we did it with Angela.
personal.
Every actress that I've worked with, we will have done that. And men as well. Sometimes you're doing a fitted bodice for a man, ballet especially. But because it's really important where your bust point. I don't know why I'm sitting here pointing to myself, but that's really, really important that you get, because as soon as that's in the wrong place, everything is out then. So it's just little things. There was no embarrassment. The poor actors and actresses would arrive and I go, right, take your clothes. Antonio Banderas, when he came in on the very first day, name drop, clang. He came in and it was an interview with the vampire and he could hardly speak any English at all. And he came in and there was me and Sandy Powell sitting there and he went, would you like me to take off all my clothes? And I was about to say, no, it's fine. And Sandy went, yes, please, just stand over here. So he just got undressed and we measured. And there's no, a lot of actors also would come and go, I've got no pants on. Val Kilmer did that. I've got no pants on. And I go, and? Also, I got a reputation. I used to have a can of Shaw antiperspirant. If they were smelly, I'd go, spray this on yourself first. And people are like, you can't say Hollywood stars to do that. Anyway, sorry, that point is a really important.
And again, it's covered more in depth in the online course because it's easier. On paper, it's hard to kind of... And I was limited.
Can I ask a question as well? So, it's all very well saying, to get rid of this gaping armhole, you pin in here. Do you then teach us how to then transfer that pinning to the pattern?
Absolutely.
Because that's where everybody goes.
So you might pin in and you might take in your shoulders. And then where you actually pin, you mark. You don't cut this back up, but you go back to your block. So what you're doing, which is part of the demo I will do, I promise, is to actually trace off the block in the sizes. Then you make up your toile. And then you can adapt the toile, and then you come back to the block and you tweak.
And you transfer what you've done
transfer it to there.
To your paper
And the key thing is, you kind of keep that toile, because if something goes wrong, you might want to go back and go, I took too much off. And it's millimetres, always small increments. But by taking those small features off, you then go back to the block, and you never lose that first block. You want to create something that fits you perfectly. But when you get the bust right, and you get everything pointing towards, like, the apex, then everything will fit you better. And it's amazing what a good fitted bust and armhole, how different you feel.
Beth Ann says, good morning, John and Helen. This book is great. Helen's a brilliant teacher. Everything is explained so clearly. Fran says, it's nice to know it's normal to be completely different sizes, top and bottom. Fran, nobody even supermodels aren't perfect shape. You always have to tweak everything.
But what's perfect?
Exactly. Good morning, John. Good morning, Helen. I just ordered your book and I've sewn for 55 years. Never too old to learn even more. No, exactly. That's exactly the point. Exactly. Sharon, yes, the lamp will fit underneath your sofa. Right, carry on.
Shoulders, side seam. Make sure your bust point's in the right place. Position your waist in the right place so you can lift and lower your waist, and then you can make it a design feature afterwards. But the waist is a thing where a lot of people go, my waist is here, and it's a personal thing as to where you almost want your waist to be. But it's, again, online course, it's all visual. Either just close your eyes, hand on your waist, or you can bend over, or you can just tie something round.
But also, we have got so used to dressing for comfort these days that most things, with all the jeans I buy, not one of them goes to my waist.
No.
Do you know what I mean? And when you're doing your pattern cutting, it's really important to find your natural waistline, because if you don't, then again, it's like the point to point. If it's in the wrong place when you start, you can always manipulate it and move it to different places.
It doesn't need to be, if you think, I prefer a high waist, you just need to get this to mimic your body, to know where it is. And it, again, also helps with your commercial patterns then, because you know on the measurements, I can measure my shoulder to waist and I know where's comfortable. But you could not sew these darts here at all and you have a looser fitting garment. And then when you start flaring and... And you'll see there's a denim dress I wore, which is, again, on the online course because I was pregnant. So I used the block. It fits me beautifully on the top, but flared it out, just a long version of a top.
And I also just want to stress, that's what... That toile on the stand there is what shape your body actually is. Don't be looking at thinking, I can't wear dresses like that.
No.
Because that's not your finished. That is basically your foundation where you're starting from, and then you're going to adapt your patterns to make it into your dream dress.
Yeah. And the lovely thing is, even if you're thinking, oh gosh, this sounds a lot, the Facebook group has got 16,000 members now all over the world, and there's lots of groups that have set up organically in there who are all meeting up and are now helping each other do fits which is a really nice thing as well. So there's always ways, obviously the online course, you can look in the Facebook group, and a lot of women post pictures and go, help, what do I do?
Yeah.
And the comments are always positive.
Okay,
Super,
the
super
Facebook
positive.
group is not the online course. It's a completely separate
And it's
thing,
just for
isn't it?
advice and guidance if you need it. So if
Yeah.
you have the online course, there is a forum there, but the Facebook group, you can post a picture and go, help.
But
is this
also it's
okay?
private.
It's
not
private
one.
group.
Helen has to approve you, or the moderators
And
have
I
to.
keep a very close eye on it,
have to approve you. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't like Facebook groups. Anyone can see. It's a closed group.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do with what we're selling. Well, it is to what we're doing, but it's not to do with what we're selling today. It's where you can go once you've got this, once you've got the online course, once you've got your patterns, and you can go, help. And somebody will answer
And
you.
show off what you make. And even if you just want to join the group and you can see the different shapes, like, it always amazes me how different bodies, I say it's because it is predominantly women. The skills can be for men as well, but it's a woman's block. But the women of all shapes and sizes go, I've never been able to make anything that fits. And that might be just, as you say, if your friend with just a bust, well, that shouldn't mean you have to wear stretchy and baggy. But if you fit... Like when I do the fittings and the courses and I do the bespoke fitting, it's exactly the same steps in the book. It's everything in there. And it's about 7 steps, as I said. You take the back in as well, so you make sure that this fits you and curves to the back and your length. And as you say, it's just making sure your armhole sits actually around your arm. So think of like a Barbie doll where you've got the joins. You're looking for that join around your arm.
Yeah.
And then once you've got all of this, then you can start to create your necklines, your sleeves, your skirts.
And also, in this day and age with so many horrible things going on, when you put on, I know it sounds glib, but it makes such a difference, because you know in your wardrobe you'll have a favourite dress or a favourite piece of clothing that when you put it on, you go, I feel confident in this, I feel happy in this, or I'm relaxed in this. You know how what you're wearing here can affect what's here, sort of thing. This way, from this book and this online course, you can create every single piece in your capsule wardrobe that makes you feel like that, because you know when you put it on, it fits you, you look good. People were going to say, oh, where did you buy that from? And you better say, I made it. You know what I mean?
And if anything, I think it's like you feel amazing about yourself. And I did a catwalk show at one of the NEC events, and I had ladies on there, and one woman afterwards said, oh gosh, I said, you could sign up next year. She said, oh, I couldn't, I'm not slim enough. And then the penny dropped, and she went, but actually they weren't all the same size.
No.
And that was a beautiful moment of going, yes, actually they were all sizes, all heights, all shapes, and all the pictures in the Facebook group and everything I've ever shared online all stems from one block pattern. You just do the tweaking.
And also, it's no age, because sometimes commercial pattern, you go, oh, mutton dressed as mutton, I can't wear that, I'm over 40 or anything. Not that I agree with any of that. But this way, it's not an age-specific thing. You know what you love. Some people, I love the sleeves you've got on, but some people would go, oh, I can't wear that because I've got flabby arms.
You
never do that. You can then do a straight sleeve, a long sleeve, a bell sleeve, or anything like that. Right, let's do some drawing.
Okay, so I have got the front block here. So this is the smaller range. This is 1 to 9, and then there's on the other side there's 10 to 19. So when you actually go in the book, I'm just going to show you very quickly within.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, show us.
Yeah, so the sizing.
Jan says it's lovely to see you back on telly, Helen.
Oh,
best wishes from the Essex crew.
Oh, hello, the Essex group. There's so many of them. They've got a waiting list to join their group where they all do the dressmaking, and they have meetups and Christmas do's, and it's lovely. Okay, so you have your key measurements in here. Now, the one, you know, we said about the shoulder to the bust point. Now, when I first wrote the book, I didn't put that in, and I really annoyed myself. So it's been edited, and on the Search Press site, there are any amendments to the book on there. But this is where it said the online course is everything perfected. So through Teach, I'm going, oh, I should have done that. I should have added that. So the newer books, depending which ones, you know, have all that in. They just have that extra measurement in there. But I'm also at the end of the email, so if anyone's ever stuck, let me know. Yeah. You take your measurements, and the key thing with taking measurements is not making them too tight. So there's nothing to prove to anybody. There's no point going, oh, I'll just be a little inch smaller. You might as well make it fit you, but don't put it too tight.
Well, it's like when I say when you pad up your adjuster form, you're going to hate when you pad up an adjuster form to your body mesh. You go,
weird, isn't
I
it?
don't look like that. But you've got to, for you to look better, you have to accept that This is the real me.
clothes that fit you, and it is just key. I mean, when I wear baggy clothes, I'm on the school run, I don't look like this, but as soon as I put these dresses on, I'm like, oh, it feels so nice. It just fits in the right places. But when you take that measurement, don't pull it too tight, whether it's your bust, your waist, or your hips. And you need to have 2 fingers between yourself and your body in the tape measure, and that will give you a comfortable measurement. It's still snug, but you can kind of move it on you. Then there's ease. So what ease is if you need to add a set amount of measurement onto those. So it means that if you were to make the garment in calico, if you made it in the exact measurements you take of your body, it will be really, really
can't
tight.
move.
And you definitely don't put a sleeve on at this stage. So until you've perfected all of this, do not trace the sleeve off. Once you've perfected all the armhole, you actually measure the armhole with the patterns, and then there's a sleeve page where you choose the size nearest. And again, add that little bit of ease on, and it gives you the room to breathe. So when you've got your 3 measurements, you can choose what ease you want to add on. If you're not sure...
Can you just move it to your right a little bit?
This one?
Yeah.
So there's a little ease chart there.
Yeah.
But if you're not sure how much to add on, your tape measure's your friend. So measure yourself and think, oh, I'll add a couple of centimetres. So say on the bust, you can add anything between 5 to 10 for your bust and your hips. But say you add your 5 in, and if you pull it, it will look bigger, obviously. But what you're looking is that comfortable fit around there. So if you're not sure, just get your tape measure around you and just think, does that feel comfortable? You don't want your bust being huge because you do want it to fit you. And then you can play around with fabrics later on. So you can, for now, I always say woven fabrics to start because you want to get this to replicate your body. But there's no reason why you can't then go on to a mix of jerseys, and also you've got beautiful viscose. So, but start simple with your cottons, I would, so that they do what they say on the tin.
Yeah.
And denim's my favourite. Love denim. So you get those measurements. You've then got the size chart here. So what you'll need to do is actually find where you're nearest to on the size chart. So, for example, if you are between 2 or 3 sizes, it's okay. Don't go down. Go too big. It's always easier to take in.
Oh, you can't
add in.
Exactly. Yeah.
So find your measurements where you are on the bust, the waist, the hips. You have centimetres and inches, so whatever you prefer, it will make more sense to you on there. And when you've got those 3 measurements, you can either just very simply stick with those 3, even if it's a little bit too big, and you then go onto the block, and it's colour coordinated then as well to whichever sizes you are. So what you can then do is find the colours you are. And if you are, for example, you are a size 4 and a size 5, I'm going to trace this off and I'm going to show you what that means.
Put your message in. Michelle's watching. She loves your book and she loves you, Helen. Chantel, yes, the book is enough. If you're just starting, get the book, go through the book. She says money's a bit tight for me. She can't go with the online course isn't going anywhere. Yeah. The online course will always be here. So get the book, get it home, do what you need to do, and then in future... I'm surprised they didn't put the thing on SplitPay, actually, the online course on SplitPay. Oh, it's digital and all that, so then we can't do that. That's why. OK, so tracing off.
OK, so for example, I'm going to say that I am a size 5 on top.
Yeah.
I'm a size 6 on the waist.
Yeah.
And I'm actually a size 7 on the hips, which is pretty much kind of what I would be roughly, just smaller, bigger, bigger. So it doesn't matter which order that is at all, but just so I can see which colour I'm tracing off.
Yeah.
Now, this is the
Swedish paper, the banana paper.
So I do use dot and cross, but this is also fantastic. This is another alternative.
Yeah.
The dot and cross just allows you to have the markings for just straight lines.
Dot and cross is just pattern
different
paper.
version.
Pattern paper, not got the properties that this has got.
So I would always pin your pieces down so that there's no risk of anything moving, because you'd be surprised how much, even just a few millimetres, everything starts going a bit askew. So I have Pattern Master that I swear by, but you don't need one, but just as a pattern cutter you tend to have them. Now I'm going to do it in the friction pen actually. I'm going to go so I can rub bits out. So I'm just going to go down the centre front here, which is a nice straight line. And I'm going to do this really quickly. Obviously, if you're doing it yourself, it would take a little bit longer.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So if I'm tracing off a size 5, which is the green one, I get all the key bits here so I can see what I'm tracing. And this is just something you just take your time with. So I'm going to join up these. Definitely take more care than I am right now. You've got little points at the base of the dart, which actually helps for your fitting, which is all these things come to life when you actually start sewing things together.
Yeah.
And this is where there's only so much you can teach, but say the online course has everything covered.
So you just tracing out one size at
I'm
the moment?
tracing off the size 5.
Right.
But I do also need to look at the other sizes, which I'll do next.
Yeah.
So get your size 5, and you've also got your darts then, so you need to just mark these. So don't worry yet if they're not in the right place. It's something where it's almost easier when it's on you.
Exactly.
But what you can do is you can lower, because I would say that most people do tend to lower the bust darts. I don't think you need to raise it. But again, it doesn't matter if you have to lower your bust darts. It's because this is a generic one that you adapt. So don't feel that if you don't fit the dart, it's a bad thing. As long as it fits you and your bust, you will be amazed at the transformation.
Laurie says, welcome back, Helen. I love watching you. You tell us everything in plain English. I always enjoy your demos.
That's nice. Hello. So then I'm also going to draw along bust line. I think that's the key, is the book is written in layman's terms. So it's not written in technical language, which is if you get most pattern cutting books, they do tend to be very mathematical.
Yeah.
So I do a series of little dashes rather than trying to just join up with a ruler. So for now, I've just gone around shoulders, neckline, armhole. I've drawn the bust line in. I've drawn the darts in, and this is the size 5. Now, if you are between sizes, so okay. I've
just had a message from the call centre. Somebody says they don't understand the 1 to 19 sizing.
Yeah, don't worry. It's in, so it's on here. So when you actually have your sizes 1 to 19, say if you are, when you measure your bust, you are around 99. You could be 97.
Yeah.
Then I would go and I would say, I'm size 5 on the bust.
Yeah.
Then you look at your waist and you work out which one's nearer, and then you might be a size 6 on there. And then if your hips are bigger, like myself, I would say, well, I'm a size 7 on the hips.
Yeah.
So, and whatever sizes you are colour coordinated to the block. So that's what I'm tracing off.
Yeah.
So,
well, the thing is, it's also taking away a stigma of saying, oh, I'm a size 22 if you don't want to say I'm a size 22. And also, as you're going to see now, there are so many sizes, it's much easier to blend between the sizes.
Blending is a game changer. So when you see, if this is all I get time to do, this is great. Yeah. So this is the size 5. Now, I think in the book, this is where the online course is perfected. I think I said, you know, you can trace off the same size. If you're different sizes, you can trace off the same bit of paper. But you don't need the rest of this. All you need is the side seam, because that's where the majority of your sizing change happens. So because I said I'm a 6 at the waist, I'm also going to just mark the side seam here. And that is the size 6.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is you also trace off the skirt. So if I've got time, I'm only going to trace the top part of that off so that you can see how easy this bit is.
Right, while you're pinning that, I'm just going to remind you, this is the online course, 10% off today. Loads of you have taken it already, and loads sitting in baskets. It's basically, you have lifetime access to hours and hours of Helen teaching you everything that's in the book. And it's lifetime access. You can go to it as and when you please. You can go to it anytime. You never lose it. What will happen is if you buy that now, you'll get an email from Search Press in the next few days. If you want to buy it for somebody as a present, you can do. That's not a problem. They will explain everything in that initial email to you. You then log in with your password and everything like that. You then have access whenever you want to go to it, at whatever speed you want to go. You might just want to go in and look at collars that day. You can go straight and look at the collars bits and everything like that. It's literally there for you forever for £89. That's the online course. The book we've got here is very, very popular today. Should be, what's it, how much? £19.99. Should be £19.99, £13.99. Very, very popular. And something we've never done before. You might already have the book, right? You might have, and you see the patterns that Helen's tracing off, right? You might have lost them, ripped them, cut them, use them so much they're really tatty. Or if you're like me, see, I use a tracing wheel all the time. Eventually, the tracing wheel's going to serrate the edge so much that they're going to fall apart. You can buy the patterns on their own for £10. It's brilliant. Oh, and right, now, how many of those in baskets? There's too many people in baskets for the pattern. There's too many people you need to check out if you want the pattern. Right, sorry.
Okay, so I've traced off all of the front, and it's really important that the size you go with the darts is the one that suits your bust. So you need to make sure that that is the same size running through the bust through to the hips, because you want that continuity there. If you then need to change at any point and move them, you just make sure that these all keep in line. So you can't trace off one size for the bust and a different size for down here, because your bust points will be off.
Yeah.
But again,
this is all on the online.
It's all
and also,
there,
don't
so
you just remember
stress.
what we're saying today. Just enjoy what Helen's saying today.
Yeah.
Because obviously, in the book, it's all in the book, and it's all on the online course. So.
And the online course, you can log in different devices. You just need your email address. You might go on your phone one day, your tablet another day, your laptop another day.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
There you go. So I've traced that off. So the nice thing is you should be able to see through all of this now. And I've done on this skirt, because I was 5 bust, 6 waist, 7 on the skirt, so it just means you're almost kind of going out. And I hate to say things like pear shape, because you just think, it just taints you a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But this is your shape, and this is meant to be something that fits you, regardless of what size. And there's so many amazing labels these days anyway, where you can sew a really fabulous label in. It's not about sizing anymore. So what I'm just going to do, this has no seam allowance on for a minute, because you do all your adaptations, then you add your seam allowance on afterwards. So I'm just going to join together at the waist the bodice front and the skirt front. So you do exactly the same on the back as well. Pin that together, and you will see then that what I have in front of me is pretty much what you can see there on the calico toile. So then, because I've marked the 5 and I've also drawn the 6 in, and then here I've also got the 5, the 6 and the 7. Now, what happens if you're on, say, a commercial pattern and you are going, oh, I've got to cut my biggest size? Mine would be the hips, therefore it drowns my bust.
Yes.
And it drowns it to the point where you can't make any of that fit you. If you're the other way, where you're bigger bust, smaller hips, you can kind of tweak in. So, as I'm just going to write this here, I want 5 for the bust, I want 6 for the waist, and I want the size 7 for the hips. And this is all you do. You just blend from your 5 to your 6 to your 7. Now, I didn't trace the lower part of this off, so I'll just do that quick there. And you just use a ruler, and don't make anything straight, because we're not straight. So you can go between your lines, but if it's very much of an angle, you just need to soften it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go from my 5, line up 5 there and 6 there. And just line that up. And then the 6 down to the 7. Now again, this is where I say I wouldn't do a dead straight line. Depends how hippie you are, but I would just very slightly curve it. But if you do straight, it will all come out in the wash when you make your toile, because it's much easier to get the tweaking done. So what you can then see is I've actually gone 5, 6, 7, and then you can rub out everything else that you don't need. And what you will have is something that already will more than likely fit your body more than if you just cut out the one size.
Exactly.
So I do warn you, when you do this though, you do tend to become a bit of a perfectionist, because you start to look at clothes and go, oh, I can make that. Oh, I recognise that neckline. Or I'd like to have a go. So you have to pretty much create more time in your life to create these other things.
Exactly.
But also then you can be a perfectionist, so don't be too hard on yourself with the fit, because anything you do here will be a better fit than if you buy it off the hanger.
Yeah.
So if I just do that so you can see. So then you've got a line, 5, 6, 7, but that now is going to fit your body better, and you do exactly the same on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So that's called blended between sizes. You can also do that in commercial patterns. So if you're thinking, how do I do that? Easy peasy, don't touch anything else, and that is more likely going to fit you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your simple one. Your bust point, if you have measured from your shoulder down to the bust point, if you find that your bust point should be a little bit lower, which most people it will be on here, so say you find that it needs to be about 2 centimetres lower, all you need to look at, I'm going to do this with a red pen, is you just need to look at where that bust point is, and you would need to, I'm just going to draw a nice line through the centre, you just need to measure 2 centimetres down through the centre of the dart, so that's 2 on there.
Just bob your head back just so we can...
Sorry.
That's it. No, don't apologise.
So instead, what I'm doing is extending that dart 2 centimetres lower.
Yeah.
Don't change anything up here. So you just redraw the legs of the dart, but the point is going to sit where your bust apex is. And if you think you've also got this one here, now what I should have said, with a bust point, when you see on the pattern, let me just show you this again. On the actual pattern, you have got the bust line running across here. So what you'll see is the darts don't actually go exactly to the bust point, because otherwise you'll have Madonna boobs.
Yes.
Everybody knows me, so you don't want your Madonna boobs. So in dressmaking, the points of the darts tend to be 2 centimetres away from the bust point, and that means they'll just gradually point to you without being pointy. In the book, I give you an option to do a cheat dart. So if you don't like darts, you can actually then just sew that dart, continue sewing, and then sew the lower dart. And it means then you actually look like you've got a princess.
I was about to say, because just because there are darts in your toile doesn't mean to say you have to have dart. You have to have the shaping, but you can, in here, I was just looking, you see, you can, we're not going to get to it today, but you can move the darts around, you can change the shape of the darts, you can turn that into a princess seam, you can do all sorts of things by just manipulating, but it's not difficult. What I'm trying to say is it's not difficult. It sounds like it's going to be terrifying doing pattern manipulation, but actually once you've seen it happen, and what if you get the online course or you buy the book, you can see, and like here, like everything has got so many drawings to it of how you can actually... So a full bust adjustment or full bust alteration, it's all in there. Everything you need to know is all in there, sort of thing. We're not going to have time to do it today because the time's almost run out with us already. But how you adapt the pattern, every single thing is in this book.
So if I can have a full bust adjustment, because this is slightly different now, where a lot of people go, but they're so used to doing full bust adjustments in patterns. This is slightly different, where you're going with your fullest measurement of your bust. So therefore, the toile should fit around your bust.
Yeah.
There's only a few, and I've taught hundreds over the last couple of years, there's only been a handful where we've still needed to do a bust adjustment. So if it feels a little bit tight across your bust, you can then go to the bust adjustment and just give yourself a bit more room.
I wasn't saying you definitely will have
but
to
it's
do
a really key thing. But whereas most people feel like, well, I must do that first. Well, this is a slightly different way round. You're making sure it fits you so it's almost too big first. But when you actually then look in the full bust adjustment page, it shows you how to pivot your dart from the shoulder into the side seam to do. So that's my unofficial way of going in the book to know how to pivot darts. Because that would have been another book.
Yeah.
So for the full bust adjustment, step 1 and 2 shows you how to move that dart. Because a lot of people go, oh, I don't like a shoulder dart.
So many people don't like a shoulder dart.
But you can just move it.
And in here it shows
you don't
you how
have to do a full bust adjustment, but go to that page and it shows you how
and this is where the Facebook group, or whether you're sending an email to you, like, I don't understand, you can just go to page 77.
Facebook group is the best, because everyone else will help. So all I've done there is I've just lowered, that was the original bust line in blue, so now everything has moved down 2 centimetres. So that's moved down to here, so this is your new bust line. Your bust points are still 2 centimetres either side, and it just means that rather than having horrible fullness where it doesn't fit, it should fit perfectly on your bust. Again, it's all explained leisurely with a cup of tea, is what I would say. This is like fast and furious, but when you can actually sit down, it will make sense logically. Just don't rush it.
No, exactly.
But it's all... and there's so much I'd love to show you.
So the thing is, the time's up already, but in here as well is you've got a choice of different sleeves, different collars, different necklines. We've only...
scraped the surface.
Absolutely scratched the surface here.
Even the book is scraping the surface because it gives you the basic template. So even if you look at the book and go, oh, I don't like that style, but you then can create whatever you fancy. You are in charge of the length, the fit, the style.
And you'll work out what suits you and what doesn't suit you. You'll see what you feel comfortable in, what you don't feel comfortable in. That literally, all we've done is like 1 page of the book. There's so much more in this book for you. I'm just going to recap everything that you've seen so far. Here's the book, $13.99, should be $19.99. Very, very popular. It's a brilliant price. Now, yes, the book has been... People will go, oh, I bought that 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. Yes, you did, but Helen hasn't been here for 2 years, so we thought we'd just give you the option to come in and get it to go. What we've never done in the past, though, like Christine, who's got the book, because she's lost 21 pounds, right? So she's changed shape. So she wants new patterns. So she's got the book already. She's just ordered the new patterns. So that's the book there, $13.99. The patterns are £10, right? The patterns are £10. Oh, right, there's only 13 left, and how many in baskets? 41 people want it, but there's only 13 sets of patterns left, right? Right? Then the other brand new thing today, which is just brilliant, it's an online course. It's not live, you don't have to be ready every Thursday at 7 o'clock or anything like that. You buy it today, you will get an email from SearchPress next week telling you how you have access to this. This is just the promo here. It's actually hours and hours and hours of you teaching everything that's in the book, isn't it, right? It's £89, should be £99. You can buy it for somebody else if you want to, but you have absolute access into all these hours and you can watch it at the speed you want to go, when you want to go, lifetime access. There's no, or if you don't watch it by the end of the year, you've lost it all and everything. You've got lifetime access for £89. That is absolutely fantastic, right? So that's a really, really, really good buy. So that's all about the book. The paper that we just used was the Swedish banana pulp paper. Now, this is the... oh, that's not... Oh, hang on, the wrong labels have been put back on them. Hang on, there you go, this is 50 metres. It's not Finn's fault. This is 50 metres, the big one, right? Now, I know a lot of you going, oof, £78.15 for 50 metre paper. I'll never use that. When we launched it, you all came in and bought one of the smaller ones, and we did another show, and the other day I did a show, and this was the most popular. The 50 metres was the most popular. £78.15. There's only 12 of those left. There's only 12 of those left, and I'm supposed to have a specialist show with this next week. So hopefully we'll get more in. The one that was very, very popular the other day was this one. If you've not got as much space on your table, the 70 centimetre wide, right? That's 20 metres, 70 centimetres wide. £23.50. And then we also had the 10 metres of the 1 metre wide. This one's very popular. There you go, 17. Try it out. Yeah, exactly. Try it out with that one. You'll soon come back for the big one. Calico by the ½ metre. Obviously, it's off the bolt. I mean, really, we should have had the bolt in this hour, really. But £2.99 for ½ metre. It's the same price. Same price there. £2.99 for ½ metre. And I've also just got to show you that where we first met, the very, very first time we met Helen, right? How many years ago was that you came on Sewing Quarter then?
Well, Morgan's coming up to 6, so it was way before him.
Way before him,
yeah.
Don't think you even had a boyfriend then?
No, I didn't.
So that'll...
Don't know.
No, I remember you meeting him. I remember it because it was all... Yeah.
So, anyway, long time back.
£9.99. This is So Perfect Pets. OK, here we go. £9.99, So Perfect Pets. It's brilliant. The amount of patterns that are in here, it's always been incredibly popular. And they're not just like little toys. Each one has a function sort of thing.
But that led to how good the dressmaking book is.
Yes.
It was a good practice for that.
So there you go. That's £9.99. Beautiful. That's gone too quickly. That's gone so quickly. No, it's been brilliant. I loved it because it's all my thing. Thank you so much for coming to see us. No, that's our pleasure. Make sure you check out on the book and on the online course. Because the online course has been dropped in price, it'll stay at that price till midnight tonight. Oh, so will the book, actually, because they've both been crashed, haven't they? But make sure you do check out. The patterns will have gone. The patterns will have gone now for a look now. So, safe journey home. Love to the family. Do you want to say Merry Christmas to everyone?
Oh, Merry Christmas and everyone watching. My mum, my lovely friend Jo, and everyone else. Thank you all for being so supportive.
So now you have to come back again very soon. And how far through the trouser book are you?
I have a very clingy 10-month-old who won't let me do anything. So it's slow progress. But I'm making a capsule wardrobe using the book, which I'm going to sew my new post-pregnancy body. So lots of fun stuff to come.
Brilliant. Right, safe journey home. Now, don't go anywhere. We've got a giant Christmas cracker. We've got a Christmas tree. We've got all sorts of things coming up with Christine from Pimflet straight after this 4-minute break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Was there meant to be snow on that advert? The lamp, look. No, where's the light bulb?
Hello.
Hello, I like your top.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. You make it yourself.
Of course not.
With the glue. They're glued on, aren't they? Right, we've got loads. Right, this show is Christmas.
Yes.
The next show isn't Christmas.
No.
That's right,
It's
isn't
got
it?
a tiny bit.
Well, a tiny bit of Christmas, but this is... But no, don't worry, because I know a lot of people go, it's Christmas. It will arrive in time for Christmas.
Yes, all ready to go out.
What?
Everything is ready to leave the factory on Monday.
There you go, right. So that's that, first of all. Also, I know what you sewist craft people are like. It doesn't matter if it's for Christmas, if it's for whatever. You'll sew it, you'll love it, you'll make it, put it in the attic and bring it out next year. So the things like this Christmas tree, right, that's coming up in a little while, right? Really, really important you buy that now. In fact, get it on pre-order now before we even talk about it, because they sell out and then it takes forever to get it back in. But we're going to start with the giant cracker, which I think is brilliant. But we haven't opened it or anything, so I don't know how it works.
We've got to pull it.
You have to pull it?
Yes.
Where do you pull it then?
Go on then. You can pull the end, but...
Oh!
And it's full of presents for everyone.
Oh!
Happy Christmas. Oh, dear, your bow's come off.
Oh, my... Are they for me?
That one's for you.
Oh, yeah.
That's for the producer, that's director, and that's for...
Oh, for Finn. Finn! You got a present.
Happy Christmas.
Oh!
Yeah, but the cracker came about.
Right.
There's
Hang on,
yours
they're
too.
coming out for them now.
This was yours.
Thank you.
And that's for...
That's Liz. And this is Finn. This is yours, Finn.
So this came about.
That's a can of tuna, that, Finn.
This came about. One of my customers wanted... We've done the little normal crackers.
Yeah.
Table crackers.
Yeah.
Then we did a large cracker, which was... Oh, okay. I know you don't bite.
Yeah.
Then we did the large cracker, which is a nice... can go in the centre of the table. But they needed one for a church display, so they wanted a giant cracker. And I was so pleased with it. I thought, this would be
I think it's brilliant because you have it in the middle of your dining table before you start. You know, like instead of having a little present on anyone's thing, or people could dip in and have a lucky dip and things like that.
Or it could be under the tree, it could be a present. So and there, you could see there were quite decent-sized presents in there.
Yeah.
So you can fill it up with plenty of gifts and goodies and everything. But it comes to you everything you need apart from...
Right, OK,
the
so
glue.
now where is it then?
Right on the end.
Oh, on the end there. So I get everything. I just think it's brilliant. It's going to be one of those things that goes up in the attic, isn't it? Or where you keep your Christmas decorations. And every year you're going to think, oh, I forgot about
big
that.
Cracker. So you're getting all your grey board.
Yeah, all your grey board.
They're the bits to make the pulley bit at the end to make it look like a cracker.
Lovely.
And
ribbon.
Ribbon to tie the ends.
Fabric. Yours will have instructions in it, I'm taking it.
And instructions, yeah. Yours should have had. Sorry, it might be on one of the trays.
Okay.
But it gets full step-by-step instructions with colour pictures and everything you need to make your cracker. You can put decorations on the top of that. You can make more if you want, you know.
I just think they're lovely. They'd be really lovely just have around the house as Christmas decorations around the house,
nice.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
How much?
You could hang it.
$29.99.
Yeah, and it's a metre and a half of fabric.
Brilliant, isn't it? Now, we got a demo for this later.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. But I've done it in miniature because I thought this would take up too much of the counter space.
Oh,
so I've done it in miniature.
$29.99. Yeah, so I don't need anything else at all.
Just a tub of bookbinding.
Oh, yeah, which we've got the glue coming up in a second. £29.99. I just think it's a brilliant. You're loving it. I'm not surprised. All of your things are so popular. OK, now, when today has gone, you're not in again till... February. So this will be it for this Christmas. So we'll do this again next Christmas. We'll be here, same time, same place.
June,
next year.
July.
We'll do it in July. But $29.99 if you want to. I just think it's just fantastic, isn't it? Also, I know this is Christmas fabric, but you could make that out of any fabric you wanted because you've got these.
Yeah.
Which what the cracker? There you go. you could cover that in any fabric you want, because crackers, when we were little, we used to have birthday crackers.
Yeah,
and things
this
like
could be
that.
a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fill it with confetti and things. That'd be gorgeous. Or you have it on each of the wedding tables and everything like that. Celebration cracker, and then you do it in all the different wedding kind of fabrics. Obviously, you're getting the fabric. You don't need to worry about this Christmas one if you want to. But if you wanted to...
And the same thing goes as we do with any of our kits. If you wanted to use these as templates, please do, and then make as many as you want anyway.
Hang on, though. So we've got
Greyboard
coming up in the next show, haven't we? I mean, you'd have to work out how to make that yourself.
Well, just cut it up separately. You wouldn't have to have the folds in it, which is how Posh dye does that.
Okay.
But you do. This would be separate pieces of card.
Don't give all the secrets away.
Well, I don't mind. And in the kit, you get the gum paper anyway that holds it all together.
The what?
Gum paper, which somehow
you've not done very well today, have you?
Kit. No, this was. I'll tell you why, because it's so new.
And also, we do ring late on a Friday night going, oh, could you put the cracker in? Could you do this? And then, you know. Anyway, you're loving it. Do check out on that. You get everything you need. You get your instructions, your glue, whatever it was called, everything. You do need glue, though, which is coming up later on. Yeah. $29.99. It's called Giant Cracker Cottage. I think that's fantastic. Loads in baskets. We'll come back. Oh, there's another question, then we'll come back to that one. Will I get this for Christmas?
Yes. If they're ready to leave the factory on Monday and Tuesday, we'll be packing and they'll be to you.
What date is it? I don't know what date.
And it goes 48-hour parcel.
48 parcel force. There you go. It's the what today? Oh, you'll easily get it in time for Christmas, yeah. Our last posting, I think, is the 18th, something like that. We're not doing this. You're doing this.
Yes,
so.
This comes from us. Yes.
Yeah. OK, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. We'll come back to it in a second. Right, let's do the glue, because you will need the glue. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, we do call it glue, don't we?
Yeah. Glue.
Bookbinding glue.
Show.
Well, no, but I thought it was called something else, that was
This
all.
is bookbinding glue, yes.
So, this is your own...
Yes.
I mean, everyone knows this already, but just in case someone's tuned in this morning for the first time, this is a glue that you have developed.
Yes.
And it glues anything.
Well, the concept of it was a glue that they used to restore really old books.
Right.
And so it doesn't need a lot of water, so it has a very low water content. And because it has a low water content, it's great for these sort of projects. So all of our kits still feel like fabric. Mm-hmm. If you used a PVA glue, they would be shiny and you'd feel it was glued on.
Yeah.
But everything still
Benny's
feels like fabric.
Glue, Benny's brown glue.
Yeah, so this one has got very low water content, but it's great for applique. I turn my trousers up with it. You can do all your kits with it. It sticks plastic. It sticks onto wood. You can use it for everything. Really.
So there you go. $12.99. You get all three. Now, your spatula might not be blue.
No.
That's the only caveat with this one. Now, whenever we have this on, we've never, ever... We don't buy enough from you to bring in normally, right? And it all sells out within seconds, right? We've got more today than we've ever had before.
Well, you keep doing this to me every time, but it is good product.
Oh, no. It's a brilliant... and a testament to it is every time you bring it on, we sell hundreds and hundreds of these. Now, this isn't just for Christmas. No. This is for all your cartonnage projects, isn't it?
All crafting projects, really, because, as I say, you can do your applique, because it stays soft and pliable, so you can stitch through it, doesn't leave a residue on your needles or anything like that. But it's great for all.
And it goes along, Ollie's saying, it goes a long way. You don't use much of it, do you?
No.
You put it on, it's like my nan used to make sandwiches. She put the butter on, then scrape the butter off, that kind of thing. $12.99, you get all three pots and your spatula. I know, make sure you keep going through for that. Lots of you there. For you to, you'll see it being used later, so I'll put that over here for now. Where are we going next, Ben? Which trees? The big tree, the big tree. Oh, no, this is nice and heavy.
This is my best-selling kit.
I've taken a thing. I tried there.
There's only hook on. This is our best-selling kit of all time.
I know.
That we've ever done.
Right, now you're thinking, it's Christmas. You'll get it in time for Christmas. Doesn't take long to make, does it?
No, you could do this one in an evening.
Right,
yeah. But the thing is, we actually, before on other channels, before I came here...
Yeah, you're allowed to say
we actually had this on Christmas Day one year.
Yeah.
And I thought, we're never going to sell them on Christmas Day. And we sold out again. Because this is a thing that comes out every year. Yeah. This is a family heirloom. Everyone will remember it. But they're just so fun to do.
So what is it exactly?
So, right, so it's a lovely tree, all decorated. There's 24 decorations on there. If you wanted to use it next year as an Advent tree, you can do. And then you can fill it up with whatever you like.
Look at that! Have you got the, what's in each one?
Well, that's an orange. That's easy. No, I know them off by heart.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So, and it comes with all the decorations, all the fabric. It comes with all the grey board, all cut for you to size.
Yeah.
You've got in there, you've got your shirting, your gun paper, your instructions. And then the other pack comes with all your decorations.
Oh, okay, they're not... You make those?
Yeah, they're the little cards you cover. You've got your decorations here, your beads. You even get the thread to thread the beads onto in here as well. Everything you need. Wadding in there as well, so it's padded. Everything.
Do you know what would be brilliant? The kids must break up next Friday, must they, for school?
Yeah.
So this will be there by then.
Definitely.
What a brilliant thing to do if you've got grandparents coming to stay or the kids are like all a bit restless because of Father Christmas coming and everything. An afternoon, you could do this in an afternoon with the kids. And the cracker as well, yeah, exactly. This is flying out, the Christmas tree's flying out. So hang on, so all the bits, I get the instructions, don't I, how to make it?
Yeah. Full step-by-step
and how lovely is that? Because it's just kept together with that. Do I get the cord and everything?
Everything. The only thing you need to add is your glue again.
The glue that you just had a second ago. What flavour is that one? Strawberry?
That one's a strawberry, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's coconut.
Okay, you can have that one. That's got nuts in it, I think, that one.
No, that one's just chocolatey, but this one's, these are the nut ones.
OK, you can have that one then. And what's that one there?
That's caramel inside.
Righto, keep me going for the hour. So all the decorations are made and then you hang them on the tree.
Hang them on there. So you can either decorate it all like we have done here, or you can do them, put one on each day, or take one off and take a sweet out inside if you wanted it as an Advent tree.
Oh, one sweet a day?
Well...
Yeah.
OK.
How gorgeous is... Oh, blimey. Blimey. OK, so, you know you said how it sold out on Christmas Day?
Yes.
Right. A third of the stock, we had a decent amount of stock of this, a third of the stock's already gone. And have I got any baskets? Oh, and another third, or more than a third, in baskets, right?
It's always popular.
I mean, it is, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely.
And this is the sort of thing, if you go somewhere and you don't know what to take for a gift...
I wouldn't give that away. Blimey.
You could, though, isn't it? It's that sort of thing you could take.
Oh, how gorgeous would that be? If you turned up at somebody's house for, like, a Christmas party or a Christmas lunch or something, and you had something like that, and then it's something that they will keep. For, you know what I'd do? I'd say, oh, here's some chocolates for you. Then as I left the lunch, I'd be like, you keep the chocolates and I'll take the tree home with me, you know what I mean?
And bring it back next year.
I would be invited back, would I, next year? But how brilliant is that? So the little tabs have got this fabric cut up here with the little Christmas motifs on them. Sorry, little motifs on them there. That's your main fabric there. That's your cord. That's your beads. There, your stars. You even get the...
Little brads. Brads. They're called brads to put inside to hang things on.
There's your grey board to glue your little thing onto. And then
and also in here, you've got your red fabric and your wadding.
What?
Yeah, red fabric and wadding.
What's that for, then? The red fabric's the lining?
Yeah, but it's padded.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you pad it if you want to.
Don't open it.
Oh,
Only because it's going to sell.
OK.
And there's all your grey board in there and everything. Why are the holes in that one, then?
For the brads to go through.
Oh, OK. So you've thought of everything, then, haven't you? Tree surprise, it's called. Like Jean's sausage surprise. Do you know what? How many baskets? Oh, there's way too many people in baskets. You should have bought more of these.
We pushed it hard to get this one on because we don't usually...
If you're not coming in January, you can relax then.
Yeah.
Or were you going on a cruise?
No, we're designing new products for you. I've got some good ideas.
Have you?
Yes. Yeah, very excited about it.
Brilliant for the new year. But anyway, get this. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to one side there. And I'll put that to one side there. We'll come back. I'll recap it all in a minute. I just think that's brilliant, isn't it? Really, 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 if you've got that in your basket, you have to check out. Because I looked at... I know you said, oh, it's always popular. And I know it's always popular. But like you, I'm always like, we're a bit close to Christmas.
And we've brought them...
And we've done it quite a few times, everything, right? I'll tell you, right, there are 29 not checked out. And how many did you say were in baskets? 55 people want it. There you go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. So where are we going next, then? Right. Oh.
The little rag trees.
So what are these, then?
So this is polystyrene.
I'm going to get them in the right place. Hang on, sorry. Yep. Sorry, Ollie. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, so these come to you. You make all three. That's that pile there.
Yeah.
So you get 3 of the cones. You're getting all of the fabric. You're getting the decorations, the little base, all the fabrics, instructions as well. And they don't break. They don't break.
Oh, imagine getting lots of sets and having Christmas Skittles. Have you got a ball? Right, OK. Pot?
These are little pots for them to go in.
Oh, where do you get these from?
Little decorative things I see, and I think they'll do for my trees. And then you get the parcels and your stars and your pins in there as well. You need a pin.
Pins? What do you need pins
for? Just to hold the decorations
OK. And then that's your pot fabric.
Full step-by-step instructions, and your star fabric, which I've used to cover the trees.
Oh, I see how you do it. So you cut little squares.
Little squares, and then we push it in with a tool. Yeah.
The tool, which is coming up in the next hour.
It is, but we use a ball tool for ours, but you could use...
Oh, is that not what's in that bag?
Yes, but you could use a knitting needle or whatever, but I use a...
We're selling that later.
Oh, no.
Don't do it with a knitting needle.
But you could if you had to.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is nice and thin, so it doesn't make too many holes in the polystyrene.
How brilliant is that? And again, you need some of the glue.
Yes. Actually, this is my originals, which I'd only just finished. You'll stick a piece of fabric over the bottom so you won't see white polystyrene.
Oh, because you've not finished it?
No. Because I changed it. When I did the instructions, I thought it needed a bit more.
Oh.
But I didn't have time to make you 3 more samples.
So I glue a bit of fabric to the bottom there. Then I cut lots of little squares.
And push it in.
And just push it in to create that. And then I decorate it with all of these.
Yeah, and you cover
That's
the
your
base.
pot that you cover with your glue.
Yeah.
And your Posh cutter has got the folds in it already, so you don't need to worry about that. At $17.99, you see, I'd want 2 sets of that. I could put those all the way across my windowsill or my fireplace. They're so cute, aren't they? Or, do you know what? How many people you got coming for Christmas lunch, right? Instead of putting the star on the top there, you could write their name.
And they could take one home.
And they could take it home and it could be their place, a table setting.
Nice, yes.
The thing is, I'd only need one, because it's just me on my own. Me and the 2 cats.
But, nice decoration.
Oh,
easy
beautiful,
easy to make and quick to do.
I think the thing is, I love things like this. I'm kind of a sucker for things like that. I think that's so cute. You haven't sat at home making those, have you?
No.
Beautiful. Look at that. Everything in there. Beautiful. All the fabric you need. You just need to add glue to that one. Just need to add your glue to that one. OK. You don't get that in it, do you?
No. I was just saying that's what I use.
Right, so now am I doing Festive centerpiece or am I doing 3 little mini poinsettias? Festive centerpiece, that's this one here. The thing is, it doesn't have to be festive, does it, that one?
No, this could be in any colour. I've done this as sunflowers. I've done them as, just a flower.
Yeah, I'm making a mess of the table. Hang on, that goes over there. Right.
That's the big one
So
there.
that's you get all of this?
Yes, yeah. So you're getting your polystyrene ring in here, you're getting your pins, all of the fabrics you need, the cardboard base, so it's got a base on the bottom here. You've got a candle in here, could be a table decoration.
You don't get the chocolates?
No, they're for Finn.
Yeah, Finn's having those. Yeah, all of them. Right, so let me show it to you without the chocolates in, first of all. There you go. So, see, I quite like it.
Yeah, a nice candle in
there.
there.
Oh, candle,
you know, one of those battery ones, like we do, you know.
Would you not put a real one in?
Well, a jar one. I just worry about fabric and candles. But one of the jar candles could stand in there.
Yeah. So, how to make this then?
So this is cut into 10 centimetre squares and then just a running stitch. This is as near as I get to a needle.
Oh, what? There's actual sewing in here?
Yeah, then you gather those up and then pin them on.
So they're not sewn on then? No. Your gathering stitch is what pulls them all together?
To make your petals.
How lovely is that?
The base you cover with the cardboard, the same as we would have done. And you do a little bit of fabric around there so you don't see your polystyrene.
You can't put snacks in it. The crisps will make it all greasy.
In a little bowl.
Oh, you put a little bowl in, with a dip or something. Yeah, but you don't want people to... Oh, no, they don't know that. I just think it's gorgeous. Look lovely on the... but as you say, if you made 3 of those and put jam jars with a candle in or something, they'd be so cute, wouldn't they?
And you could also... put just like potpourri or stuff that for the home.
Do you have that in your house?
Yeah.
Or lavender.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm opening the chocolate.
There's lots of ways of using this one. It's just a really very popular centerpiece that we have brought to before, but not to here. But you can do it, as I say, we've done it in sunflower fabrics. We've done it in
can you imagine the summer?
White poinsettia or something. So so the same design.
Out in the garden, if you're having a picnic or a barbecue or something like that, put your serviettes in there, whatever you want it. Oh, that'd be brilliant. So,
Sarah, those candles that stop the bugs coming near you, what are they?
Yeah, what are they called?
They're
Citronella.
Citronella, that was the word.
Yeah. Can I buy from you this?
Yes, we do.
No, I'm just saying. So if you go to Pin... because, buy this kit from me.
The same as the little cones you can as well.
Yeah. So if you don't want to make them in different colours in the future, you can just come direct to you and get those, can't you?
But we will most probably be bringing them to the channel in the spring, because we do all spring.
Oh, we'll be doing this again in yellow in summer, will we?
Yeah, the yellow and
sunflower. Oh, imagine the sunflower fabric we had this morning.
Well, they're beautiful colours.
Yes.
I love those colours when you were showing them.
Yellow and orange, you could ombre it with, or you could do all those lovely... it'd be gorgeous.
But even also just in white for the white poinsettias that you get now would look good.
Oh, that'd be nice for Holy Communion or something like that, wouldn't it, for your church and things?
So many ways, but it's a nice, easy craft to do. And again, I like doing these because you can just sit in your armchair. You haven't got to measure out.
I can't see you sitting in an armchair.
Oh, I have to do my son. I do. So I did all those.
What does he do then while you're busy doing all this?
You don't want to know what he's just bought himself.
Oh, what?
The biggest television you've ever seen in your life.
Oh, no. Does he not realise he's going to be sitting there going like that?
No, we are a long way away from it.
Sorry, I didn't know you had a big house.
It is still huge, though. It's huge.
Is that his thing to... how big a telly is it then?
100-inch.
What?
I know.
I haven't got a room big enough to put that in. Is it curved by any chance?
No.
Because Mike and Julie, my brother and his wife, got a curved one.
No, this is flat. But he was watching snooker and it was like a cannonball coming towards me. So I sit and watch my TV on a pad the same as yours. Yeah. And he's watching this, so yeah.
Has he got earplugs, or ear things, so it's not noisy for you?
Yeah, and surround sounds and... that was his Christmas present to himself, so...
And he's opened it already?
Well, he's had to have it put on the wall.
Oh, it's hanging on a wall?
It's massive, yes.
Oh, my
massive. God. So, yes.
I hope he buys you a lovely Christmas present.
Well, I don't know yet. I don't know. It's too early to know what I know.
No, exactly. You're not hinting or anything like
always.
Right, check out on that. That's your festive centerpiece. Right, but actually, I'm saying make a few, but then what you could do is you could then make the little ones to go with the big one, look.
And these actually come with the tea lights.
No.
Yes. They're in there.
Hang on, how much are these then? $12.99. So you get the 3 rings, you get the candle, you get the pins, you get the cardboard base, you get the fabric and the instructions.
Yes.
And your angel policy is?
You can make as many as you like, and
sell them.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Not that you're going to be able to sell these in front before Christmas, because you'll then just make them in front.
Make them for next year.
Yeah, exactly. But as you said, when you had that Christmas tree on Christmas Day one year, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People, if people love making something, and also, yes, they are poinsettias, but also they could be an aster, it could be a summer fabric or anything like that, couldn't it?
Yeah.
They are the mini poinsettias.
But as you said, if you had the set, you could make it look really nice.
Again, wouldn't they look lovely on your table, running down the length of your table as well, before you start bringing all the pots and pans in, just to... Because you know Mandy Shaw?
Yes.
Right, she decorates her whole Christmas table in all her red and white stuff, right?
Lovely.
And everyone comes in and goes, oh, like that. And then she clears the whole table before any food comes out. We're not spilling gravy all over my lovely red work or anything. So it's only there for the photo. And then when they start their Christmas dinner, it all goes. Gorgeous, £12.99. We'll get you all of those. We are going to do a demo, don't worry. We are going to do demos. I'm just saying, we're just showing everything and having a good old gossip.
Yes. Yes.
Because I'm not going to see you now till February. Then.
No.
Wonder if you're on with me in February. Have you got your date on February?
No, because it's a special.
Are you on the birthday celebration? Yeah. Oh, I'm on a lot of that. So
good. Hopefully. Yeah,
hopefully,
that'd be good.
Right. OK, lovely. So that goes there, that goes there. Oh, rightio. Then...
We've only really got the glues left now.
Is that all I've got left? Oh, no, I've got spatulas.
Yeah.
And then we'll get on with it. Right, so this... We had this new... we had this last time you were on with me.
Yes.
Oh, what's the matter with me? Come on. This has got special glue in it, hasn't it?
This is our silicone glue. Well, no, this is a silicone type glue with no silicone in it.
OK, a silicone-type glue with no silicone in it,
yes,
right?
So if anyone's allergic to silicone or the smell of silicone glues, this is odourless. But this is the one that you can do 3D work if you want to, but it sticks metal, plastic, glass, gems, anything you want.
And what's this for, then?
This is for position work. So if you wanted to... My sister... Say this T-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
This not stuck on. But if you wanted to stick these beads onto this T-shirt, you could use this glue and it would stick.
And I can put it in the washing machine,
wash. Yes, no problem.
I've not got a washing machine at the moment. It's a nightmare. Died.
Oh,
right?
no.
Oh, you don't realise...
I've just had to do my... daughter-in-law, it's not, but my daughter-in-law's washing. She sent 9 bags full.
Why?
Because they're having their new kitchen done.
Yeah.
And she hasn't had her washing machines out of... And with 4 children, she had a lot of washing.
No.
Yes, I feel like the pantomime game at the moment.
Don't bring it round to mine. I was like, I'd be so embarrassed arriving with a whole carload of dirty washing. So I'm taking it to Mike and Julie's for Christmas. But yeah, then last night, I got really stressed about my... And then last night, I put the dishwasher on, went out to watch a bit of 999 Police Interceptors, came back in, the whole kitchen floor flooded.
Oh, no.
It's like, they all know. They all know I'm getting new ones. So they're just all... Right, OK, so just tell me, this glue, you've developed it, haven't you?
Yes, we have. I don't know if my tin might be on the other trolley, to be honest.
Oh, no. Where's your other trolley? Finn! Now he's got an office.
Too far away now.
He'll be opening his Christmas present. There's a tin with all sorts of things all stuck to it, like pennies and brooches.
And which has been on there for 28 years.
28 years?
Yeah. So
as long as you've been married, then?
47.
To the same man?
Yes. I was 19 when I got married.
I was going to say about 12 when you got married.
19.
Finn, have you got the tin? I'll get it for us now.
Yeah, so this glue is great for anything like that, for any I think it's on the other trolley.
The other trolley, it's like a tin with all things glued to it, yeah. So you've developed this so that it's got no silicone in it.
Yeah, and it's great. We did a lot of card making, and so for card making it's great because you can do the 3D, decoupage, that type of thing. So that's why we came up with this glue. But we needed a glue to stick polystyrene. So that's how I first started, with the polystyrene decorations and kits and things. Okay. And it's a very hard product to stick. So we needed a glue that didn't burn into the polystyrene or didn't peel off, because a lot of glues peel off the polystyrene. Yeah. And this is the best product we've had. OK, so that's in there. Oh, no, don't we have to say something about not letting air into the tube or something? So when you open it...
Yeah. I think Finn's having trouble finding it in.
This is because... Do you know why I'm so not organised? I'm talking to Jane too long in the green room.
It's in the green room,
We've been... No, I don't know where we are.
Yeah, OK, so I said, this is Jane Green. After we've known each other years. They haven't stopped talking since 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, we got the whole trolley. It might not...
See it.
Oh,
dear. No, it's not on there. It's an old tin with all bits.
There's no tins on here.
And there's not even my tool set in here either.
It's because you've been too busy gassing.
There should be a bag, a floral bag in the green room.
A floral bag in the green room, please.
Yes.
Get Jane Green off to bring it through. And then what's this for, then?
And the key is so you use every last piece out of the tube. So you literally put the key over, do 2 turns.
Oh, yeah, I was going to nick one last time from a toothpaste, wasn't I? Not about that.
And they've got a little seal on the top. But when you put it away...
No, don't open it.
Well, when you put it away, squeeze it so you've got a nice dome of glue at the top.
Yeah.
There. Keep squeezing until you put the cap back on, and that keeps all the air out.
And that doesn't glue my top on, my top will never come off?
No, it's because there's no air in there, so it won't stick.
Oh, it stays
So,
wet?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Anyway, do check out that. We'll get the tin for you at some point.
Oh, it'll be on the next hour, definitely.
Yeah, we'll bring that back in the next hour. And
glue's on
instructions for
both.
use and everything.
The glue's on both hours.
Oh, is it?
Yes. We made sure after last show, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so let's put that to one side. I'm just going to remind you about this glue.
Okay.
Because that gets used in every project, because you're going to do a demo now, aren't you?
I am, if I've got tools and everything to do with.
Hubby's got to look for it in the car, because it's not in the green room.
Oh, dear. It was definitely here. I left it here last night.
You left it where last night?
In the green room. But
You left something in this building over there? Oh, because you're on Hobby Maker yesterday?
Yes.
Who was on floor? A
You
cat?
talk about that for a moment, and I'm going to find it.
Oh, she's
I
on.
need it. I need it, sorry.
I can't talk, I'm eating chocolate. How many of these do I start with? Right, be careful, a third of the stock's gone, and we've got such big stocks on this one. £12.99, she's off, she's going to the car. What, she left her microphone? No, she can't have just left her microphone. She's got to find it in the hotel. She'll be shouting at Cat next on Hobby Maker, going, where's my tin? Anyway, check out. I might, while she's not here, I might just do a recap of some of the things. The Christmas cracker, the big Christmas cracker. Ooh, what? Sold out? Christmas cracker sold out. Rightio. Oh, no, because there are demos there. Christmas cracker sold out. Then big Christmas tree. Oh, what? 6 left of the big Christmas tree. 63 in baskets, 6 left. There it is. Is it in the right? Yeah, there you go. Look, how gorgeous is that? I've ended up with a tub of glue that's not mine. That sold out. Your cracker's sold out.
Oh, dear. Oh, look, it's hiding. It is on the trolley.
It is on the trolley. On which trolley?
Here.
Oh, on your trolley. Poor old Finn's gone into meltdown.
Oh, so have I.
Oh, what does it...
How do I do?
Hang on a second. I need these last 6 to go, please.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Check out. There's only 6 left of the Christmas tree. Look, I'll show you if you didn't see it earlier. Look. Look, how gorgeous is that? But you do need to check out the literate 5 left now. 5 left. They're going to sell out. Right, let's do it. Now, are you back with me now?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm having heart failure there, I was.
Don't say that. This is the tin that we talked about with the... Put the pin flare glue gel back in, because... There you go. £16.99.
So, yeah, so the glue will stick absolutely everything. So plastic, metal, glass...
Gemstone?
Yeah, that's onyx on there.
Oh, yeah.
Brass, everything.
So in that kit, you get those 2 of those.
Yep.
You get 2 syringes with... What's that yellow thing?
The little caps to stop the air getting in when you put the glue into your syringe.
And my toothpaste squeezer.
Yeah.
There you go. Righty-ho. Right, shall we do a demo?
Right. Which one shall we start with?
Well, which one? Well, the cracker's sold out. What would you like to... the big tree's about to go. You got rag trees?
Should we do the rag trees?
Yeah, let's do rag trees. I think your tool's at the end of the table there.
Right. So on this one, you get your fabric, and all I do is I just did 3 centimetre lines down my fabric. I've used pinking shears, but if you haven't got pinking shears, normal scissors work. And it was on this trolley. Oh, found it. Poor Finn, he's been...
Is he giving you evils? Don't take it because he gives people evils.
Does he? So you cut all your pieces into little squares before you start, and it doesn't matter if they're not perfect squares.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Your base, you cover with your fabrics, glue that down. Glue the edges over with this bookbinding glue.
Yeah, let's see how that works, because we've got hundreds of those.
This is my one that opened yesterday.
I was going to say, I ended up with one extra, and I couldn't quite figure out why.
And we just literally... It's got a slight...
Yeah, it's got that nice primary school smell.
Yeah, a bit of PVA type smell,
Yeah.
but hasn't got the water content that we would usually have. And literally, you put it on and you take it all off again. So that's all you need, that amount of glue.
They must last forever, those
They
three
do.
pots.
Well, when you're doing some of the bigger projects, you get through a bit more
Yeah.
of it. And then you do the same, if it's fabric to fabric, just a little bit of glue along the edge and fold that over. Just all the way round as we're going. And then what we're going to do is use the glue to stick the inside down. But I use a little bit of tape just to hold mine down. And then it's ready once it saves me having to have extra hands.
There, yeah.
Especially if it's a shaped piece.
Yeah.
The tape works really well. So fold all this over.
What kind of tape was it?
Just ordinary sellotape. Just gift
Oh, is it?
wrap tape.
You think it would stick? I don't. There's no bin.
There's no bin. There was usually one here.
Yeah, no.
You've lost your bin. Fold this one over.
Bin. Bin.
And then what we're going to do is fold this to the shape. And because we're folding it to the shape...
Christine said, just want to say I love Pin Flare products. I've made the sleigh and the reindeer, going to make the big Christmas tree next week and just had to get the giant cracker.
Oh,
well done,
thank
Christine.
you. Thank
yeah,
you.
I thought so too, Carol, but it didn't. Right.
So hold this over, just, and this is why I use
I wonder why you were
little
doing the fabric, but yeah, that's
bit of
like a
tape.
hinge, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of tape round that will hold that in place.
Lovely.
So that's stuck, and then you'll have your little pot.
Oh.
You'll have three. You get to make three.
Have you seen Sarah Cox is doing a new show on miniatures on the telly?
Yeah.
I mean, they all cry and everything on things like that. You could go on making little things.
So one piece gets glued over the point of the cone. That's just glued down, flat. And this is the bit that I haven't done on mine, but I think it finishes it off better. So, and you just do little snips all the way round.
Yeah.
And just glue this on again with the same glue.
Now, this glue's all right to put on polystyrene, is it?
Yes, yeah, perfect for anything like that. So we just literally go all the way around the edge. And then also that stops you pushing your pieces too near the edge.
Yeah.
I found they were pulling out if you come too near the edge. There's not enough polystyrene to hold the fabric in.
Right.
So just go around the edges. And then we take our... I use
Looks
a
like a clown's hat now.
bottle, and you go through the middle. I found I liked the stars on the inside, so you see a little bit
I was going to say, yeah, when you...
I could have used just plain green, but I liked the star fabric. So we just hold them, and there's two ways you can do this. You can, if you want, if you're worried about them falling out, just dip it into your bookbinding glue and push it in, and you'll know that being permanently.
Done it?
That's it.
And how many squares do I have to cut then?
It's in your instruction leaflet. I'm not.
Is it?
But it's the whole piece of. You cut the 3 circles out first.
Yeah.
And then the
then
rest.
and the top bit.
Well, no,
or is
that's
that
just
one of
of
those?
these. Yeah, just one of these.
And how far apart do I space them then?
Just so they're touching, really.
Yeah.
If you look closely, I've gone about a centimetre, well, about
Yeah.
half a centimetre
Yeah,
apart.
yeah.
Just go round. But because they're fluffy, they cover quite a lot of the polystyrene.
Of course, ragged. Oh, yes. Oh, actually, we've got our Christmas decoration competition going on all month and everything. Somebody made a multicoloured Christmas tree.
Oh.
Imagine that done in all different colours.
Yeah,
then.
all your scrap pieces that you have left over
Yeah.
from your projects. Yeah, it'd be really lovely. Yeah, just carry on.
Still looks like a clown's hat to me.
Well, it won't when it's finished.
And then you just keep going all the way round and round and round.
Yeah, and then you stick it to your base using the same glue.
How brilliant. Oh, there. $17.99. $17.99. Now, you do get 3 in the kit. You get 3... Oh. 1, 2, 3.
I'll move mine out of the way.
1, 2, 3. You get the instructions. Oh, hang on, let me get the right place. Instructions. You get the beautiful, beautiful bases and fabrics, everything like that. £17.99. £17.99.
Really
lovely.
And a nice one to sit and do. Not
And
so
if I
much
haven't got that ball tool thing,
Yeah.
I can use a knitting needle.
You can. It's just that it's not pointed, so it doesn't go through your fabric
Yeah.
when you're pushing it in.
Yeah.
And it's quite weighty and comfortable to hold.
Yeah, but now is that in the bag that we've
This
got
is
in the
in the
next
bag
hour?
in the
So
next hour.
in the next hour we've got this brilliant bag which comes with so many tools in it and everything like that, and that's one of the tools that comes in. So it'd be worth getting if you do, because you do lots of things with this.
We do polystyrene.
Shoving a bit of stuff in.
And polystyrene,
glue,
yes. Yeah. So, yeah. But it's, and also turning out, I find it's quite nice, because sometimes when I use a pokey, if you're turning
turn fabric through,
no, I
yeah.
have done it.
Yeah.
It's quite nice for that as well.
Well,
You've
also it's not got a point on it,
sizes.
has it? So
yeah,
it's not
so you're not going through your fabrics and make nice points.
Yeah.
Just a nice handy tool.
Lovely. How much is that? $17.99 for the three Christmas trees. Rightio, let's tidy that one away. We need to do a poinsettia or the festive centerpiece, I think, next.
I've got both on the go, so they'd be easy to demonstrate.
Yeah. Oh, no, we forgot to do those. Let's do them now while you're getting ready. I've got a spatula set here. Now, these have all been designed so they'll all fit into your glue pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry.
Right, so you get all 5 of these for $5.99. And I'll just show you with the closed one. This fits in there, like that, look. So they've all been designed so it all works well together. 1, 2, 3 of the wide ones. Are they both the same, those green ones?
Yeah.
Will I get green?
No.
No?
They come to me in the most huge box, nearly as big as
well,
this
he's
table.
sitting watching his telly. You could sort them into different
sort them
colours.
into colours,
Yeah.
and they come multicoloured. So it's... Sometimes if Debbie's putting the packs together, she always likes to put the same 2 in the...
Oh, no, so
I
she
might
does
not.
sort it out. Yeah, also it depends who's made the...
Yeah.
So if you get the one with the 2 same colours, who's done it? Debbie.
Debbie.
If you get, you get any old one, it's her. But those will be like that, won't they?
Yes.
They're not multicoloured.
No.
£5.99, £5.99. Right, what are you doing now?
Right, so...
We're doing the big one.
The big wreath now, yep. So in your kit, you get your polystyrene ring.
Yeah.
And the first thing you do, we tell you to cut the circle off your fabric before you start, the green fabric.
How do you know how big to cut it?
Just a centimetre bigger all the way around.
Okay.
But it doesn't really matter. Or you could use your base, because the base is the same size. Just
Oh,
a bit
yeah,
bigger
of
in
course,
base.
yeah.
And then you cut the first piece gets stuck to your board flat.
Yeah.
And we cut that out exact.
Right.
Then the second one we get over the back, and then it's...
It's very good because the glue doesn't bubble. You know what I mean? Like a little glues, if you put that on there, you'd have...
yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, it seeps through as well.
Seeps through, but also ripples, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
no,
it wouldn't sit properly, would it?
Just go around gluing all your edges over. And this is going to be set on top, so you won't see any of that anyway. Then, so you've got the pieces ready.
Yeah.
Then we take 10 centimetre squares of fabric.
Oh, we're going to do sewing, everyone?
Oh, I got a needle.
Do you want to
in
sit
my
down
hand.
to do this?
Yeah, I don't call this really sewing, is it? But this is just...
Do you need safety goggles?
Nearly.
Yeah.
And then it's just a running stitch, so I tie a knot in the cotton. You will have to add your own cotton and knit.
A thread, yeah.
Yeah, thread, sorry.
It's all right.
You mustn't call it cotton, must we? Unless it is cotton.
Yeah.
And it's just literally backwards and forwards. It doesn't matter if you're the same size, different sizes. But I tend to like to finish on the same one as I started, so that when they're put into the wreath, they will look the same.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah.
And I just pull that tight, finish it off, and then just a couple of stitches over, and you can make these as loose.
Do you know, is there a certain size we have to pull it up to?
Not really. I like to do a bit varied, really.
Okay.
So you've got a few tighter ones, a few looser ones.
Oh, yeah.
Different. And then you get your little pins.
Which come in the kit.
In the kit, yeah. So you just take 2 little pins.
These are all fantastic projects, aren't they?
And you pin each one into the wreath. But you start on, typical me, this is, should have done the green ones when I was sitting there last night, but you do your green ones first, start from the outside edge,
yeah.
right until you come to the top, and then the inside ones come from the inside outwards. But
Do you know what? They'd look nice as a water lily in the summer, wouldn't they?
yeah, that would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I shouldn't like that one. Yeah, quite nice.
Yeah, so I'll do some different colours. That's what I think I've got to do.
Yeah,
And
if
you
I
work
find a
round-
water lily kit coming up in the summer, I will expect my commission.
So I've worked from the middle, from the outside to the middle.
Yeah.
So you start here, pin these on, just 2 pins.
Yeah.
Then your next one overlaps, a bit like a brick wall.
Yeah,
Keep going.
I've never done bricklaying.
Well, until you get to the top, then the red ones go around and do the same thing until you finish in the middle.
So you just keep going right the way
Right
over.
over to the middle.
How brilliant is that? At $14.99. So you get everything you need to make one of those in that kit. So you get the grey
Base.
board, you get the
The ring.
the donut, the pins, the fabric, and the instructions. All you need to do to add to that is your tubs of glue.
And your pin and needle and...
Oh, and your needle and thread, yeah. Yeah, most people watching will have that, so...
More than I will have.
Yeah. Were you scrappling round last night trying to find some thread?
I should have been in red, but I haven't got any red. That was all I could find.
Oh.
I don't know where I got that from, to be
No,
honest.
I think you've nicked that from here anyway, haven't you?
Oh, no.
Anyway, $14.99. Do check out on that one. Do check out there. Rightio. Is that everything?
We've got the little ones I can show.
Mini ones.
Or I can show
Well,
you how
actually-
to show. Do I show a cracker?
Yeah, no. Do the cracker, because so many people bought the cracker. We can't then go...
Oh, I'm not
Well,
showing
what
you.
we'll do is we'll put the bookbinding trio of glue in while we do the cracker.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Make sure you go through for all of these, just you check out, because otherwise you're going to miss out, that's all. Right, so your cracker will be enormous. It won't be little like this.
I just thought, I know how much space you give me on the counter, and I thought
Which didn't take her long to settle in, did it?
So, right, you start off by covering your little pieces first.
Yeah, do you complain this much on Hobby Maker?
I don't complain. I don't.
Yeah, anyway, come on.
No, it's just, I did know that we're limited to space.
Well, this is the biggest table I've ever seen. You know what I mean? And we're very limited for space. You wait till they make you make something on that white one over there.
I'm used to that.
Oh, have you been on that little white one over there? It's really
but you
narrow.
have all of that.
You
yeah,
can't
the
have all of
width
it.
doesn't... Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, go on.
All right.
You haven't got
so
long arms, so
this,
it doesn't matter.
This is the paper tape that comes
And I
in your
get that,
kit.
do I?
It comes in your kit. So you just glue
What's it
these
called?
gum paper.
Do I have to lick it?
Yes, or moisten it.
Yeah. Do you remember in the post office you used to have those little round things with a sponge in? And you do it like that?
I had a little post office set as a child, and I loved it.
In the Victorian times.
Yeah, it was nearly. And you're only
Oh, no, we're the same age.
You're only 1 year younger than me on the day.
On the day, our birthday's the same day.
Yeah, so, and you used to have the little, and you could do...
Oh, I love all that.
Same here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you make that up first. So yours will be on the bigger size,
Yeah.
obviously. So you make 4 of those.
Oh, you need to be on my birthday show next year then. Because it's your birthday and my
yeah,
birthday. We have a birthday show,
ooh, that sounds fun.
Or you were like, I don't work on my birthday. You're one of those people.
No. We've had too many, haven't we?
Yeah,
really?
exactly. All right.
Then we draw a line down the edge of the thing, and it's 2 centimetres on your...
And this is all in the instructions.
All in your
yeah.
instructions. This will get glued on here.
Yeah.
On here. And then you roll it.
And does it matter which way that's facing?
Yes, this has to be out.
Oh, yeah, right, that's right. Yeah.
And so you come all the way round to get to here.
And this bit's just floppy in the middle?
Floppy in the middle.
Oh,
So that, and then you glue your pieces on each edge.
Yeah.
And then your ribbon ties round to give you your cracker.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. So clever, isn't it?
Is that what you...
See, and that makes your cracker size. So you
Right.
make 2 of those.
Yeah.
Then we cover our pieces. I've glued these down, and you don't leave any gap or anything in here.
So that's just the hinge you've made there,
Yeah,
isn't
the
it,
2
sort of
bits
thing?
that make
Yeah.
the cracker. Then this gets covered with your glue the same way as we would normally, just all over. Put it on and scrape it all off again.
Yeah.
But you're going to get, all your workings are going to be covered up because it goes in there.
Yeah.
So finish.
Yeah, cover the whole lot.
I know, but I've got it in stages.
Well,
So put it on, scrape it all off again. And that's why the spatulas are so good. And that's where I would use my bigger
the
one.
wider spatula,
Yeah,
the one that you get 5 in the kit.
Yeah, it just makes the job a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, because that would have been done in no time.
One
then.
wipe is one
Yeah.
swipe. Bring that over, then the other edge gets glued back over. But then this becomes your tube that becomes your cracker.
Oh.
So, and they get glued in each end.
Yeah.
So you make 4 of those again.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Go on this one. And then this one is the same thing again, but just wider pieces.
Is that an old toilet roll?
No, it's pieces of card that you've covered in exactly the same way. It gets glued inside, and
Yeah.
that makes it so when you
What I
put
love
them
is that the
together-
grey board, you've scored the grey board, so the folds, it is going to slide in, and that it's not like if you did use a toilet roll, it'd be like, oh, it won't go in or whatever.
And if by any chance that does happen, and I noticed, because that hasn't been opened very often, that big one.
Yeah.
If you just get yourself a bar of soap or a candle and just rub round the edge, and it'll
Of what?
slide. Your cracker, your big cracker, just round this edge, because this will get glued in here, so this won't come out. So yours, we'll pull it.
Oh,
again.
in that bit there?
Yeah, if we just put a little bit of soap or a candle just around there, it won't mark your fabric.
Like not a raw candle, an unlit candle.
Yes,
yeah.
Just so that it waxes it.
Yeah.
So it'll slide in and out.
Oh, yeah, because you're only going to open it once a year, aren't
Well, this hasn't been opened very often.
No.
So I noticed when I was trying to put it back together again, it could...
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
It needs a little bit of...
it needs a little guidance.
In there. But it goes in, but it's nice and a snug fit at the moment.
Exactly. But rather that than it falling out every time you open it up.
It will move it.
She's not going to push it in
Yes,
now.
I am. Yes, I am. I'm determined.
There you go. Brilliant.
So that's how you make them. So they're really easy to do. So it's not a lot of work. It's just repeating yourself doing the 4 pieces.
Lovely. Right, let's just do a quick recap of what's left over. We've got the big poinsettia ring, the festive centerpiece there. Oh, they put Finn's chocolates back in, otherwise he's going to move.
I just thought they looked pretty.
No, they do. It looks like a sunflower, doesn't it? Well, when they're put in properly. $14.99 is that one. Then we had the 3 mini poinsettias, which is this one here. $12.99. You get all 3, and you get the candles, and all the fabric, and all the grey board, and everything. Ridiculous prices these are, aren't they? $12.99. Then we had the Christmas trees, the rag Christmas trees.
But all of these projects are easy, quick to do, and will be finished. You could easily do these for this year as well.
Oh, no, exactly.
That's why
Like
I tried to put them together.
Yeah, exactly. So you get 3 of those, and...
That's the kit.
That's the kit there. $17.99. And then we also have the glues, the bookbinding trios, that one. There you go. Oops. Bookbinding trio there. You get all 3 of those for your $12.99. We also had the silicone glue. Now, we'll do those again in the next hour, because we'll need that, won't we, in the next hour? And then we'll do this again in the next hour. Now, if you've got... These are good for shoes, aren't they? Because you caused a family row last time you were in. Because Ben said... I messaged Alice saying, I've got that stuff to fix shoes. She went, what shoes? I don't have any broken shoes.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, and then that night, she got so stressed, she ended up in hospital. All because of you.
Oh, thank you. Don't put any pressure on me at all.
Oh, yeah, then she realised that Ben must have another girlfriend who has got broken shoes. Finn's got broken shoes. And then there was one other thing. Oh, spatulas. 5 spatulas there. 3 of the big ones, 2 of the little ones. The big, medium, small, extra small. $5.99. Oh, it's exhausting working with you.
Especially when I leave halfway through the show.
Yeah. So what's in your next hour, then?
We've got a lovely craft box.
Yeah, we have, indeed.
Yeah, that's very nice. The
It's
bag.
this one, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
There you go.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the bag that I keep harping on about, we haven't got a picture of it, but it'll fit your iPad in perfectly.
Yes.
Right, don't go anywhere, because I've got Jane Green off in 4 minutes. You go and have
I'm
a sit
going to
down.
go and have a lay down.
Yeah. And we will see you. Jane's pre-orders are huge today, so we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, we'd already done our have a lovely Christmas, see you next year. Then I look at my thing and I said, oh, you got Jane Greenough in on Saturday. I was like, no. I said, she's in on the 18th or the 19th. I'm not seeing her.
I know.
So what are you doing here then?
Well, it was
Can I just say I love this?
Do you love that?
I love that.
They're my Christmas necklace.
Yes, it looks like a Christmas
necklace.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I had quite a pretty necklace.
And then you made that one.
Well, then I broke it, and they went all over.
Yeah.
And I hadn't got enough. I can't bear... I think I was hung in a previous life. If anything's tight...
Oh, right, yes.
I lose my temper and break it.
Oh, no.
Anyway, so I restrung it. And this comes out at Christmas, so it's officially Christmas now.
It's lovely. Anyway, what are you doing here today, then?
Well, we were all toying with the idea that the new house is quite Christmassy.
Yes.
And it was going to be on the 18th, when we couldn't guarantee delivery anyway.
18th is... I think 18th and 19th is our last day of guaranteed posting anyway.
So we just had a conversation upstairs with those who have to be obeyed.
Yes.
And I said, all right, then I'll come in on a Saturday.
Oh. So you've had to get up early at the weekend. You've had to disturb Bill.
No.
Was he not home last night?
No.
Was he out with his floozy last night?
No, he wasn't. Well, he better not be. Big trouble. No, he collects... Sorry about this, everybody.
Yeah.
He is collecting football grounds. Now, he's not generally an anorak, but he is definitely collecting football grounds.
What, so visiting?
Visiting. So when
not buying them?
No. When he's not going to his football club for a match at his club,
yes,
he goes off. So last night he left, called me from Huddersfield.
Right. It's nice, Huddersfield. I won a disco dancing competition in Huddersfield at the Gemini Club. Yeah, 1978. Yeah. I didn't win. I came second. Petey came first. But anyway, yeah.
So it's gone to Huddersfield for the match that kicks off at 12:30.
Where his team playing then?
No, they're playing away somewhere.
Oh.
And he's not doing the away this year.
Oh, OK. So he watches them when he's at home.
Always.
But he goes off and sees other teams play. So he can go to... So he's doing Huddersfield today.
Followed by another city near.
Leeds?
No.
Wakefield?
No.
Barnsley?
No. I've forgotten. I can't believe this. Tonight, when he watches, or tomorrow, when he watches this on video, which he insists on doing, he's away. He'll be back tonight at midnight. So he's going to another match that kicks off at 5 o'clock.
Oh.
So he's in my car.
Yes.
And I left the house in the electric car.
Right. Oh, do you not like that?
Well, I don't drive it very much, and it's completely electric. Very fast.
Yeah. Oh,
terrifyingly fast.
Oh, you drive fast anyway.
No, I do not.
I followed you down the motorway. I know how fast you drive. Or tried to follow
But of course, I got it out of the garage, which is tight.
Yeah.
And then I went to look to how to get the wing mirrors to pop out. Couldn't find it anywhere. I had the windows going up and down.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I did it, but it was thick fog.
You should have gone and woken him up. Oh, it's not there?
No.
You should have rung him.
Actually, I jolly well should have
done. Yeah, it was foggy this morning. It wasn't in my village. I set off my village at 4 degrees. It was a bit chilly, but it's all right. By the time I got to 2 villages along the road, it was thick fog and 0 degrees.
Yes, ditto. Yes, because we're near the Thames and there's lots of rivers and water.
Yeah.
So it's all, if there's fog, it's going to come. So, and of course, he loves this car with a passion.
Why did he take your car then?
Because the electric one would have need charging.
Oh, of course, yes.
And we've had the only 2 rows we've had in the last, 4 years.
Oh, only 4?
Oh, yes. I measured them in chunks.
Yes.
The rows, obviously.
Okay, that's fine.
The only plate throwing episode has been about the car. Not that he ran out of fuel, but that he has to accept that the infrastructure is not there. And if he's going to need to charge it, he needs to take the petrol car.
Right. Okay.
Because we have been low-loaded twice.
Oh, no. But there's electricity things everywhere now.
You try and find one that's working. I arrived
It's on your
somewhere...
app. Have you got on your app? They're there.
No. We've done that. Been on the app.
Okay.
I
didn't realise I was opening a whole can of worms
There's
here.
a skip in front of them.
Yes.
Another place, there was a young woman...
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
being ageist.
No swearing.
No swearing. In leg warmers, in a four-wheel drive, parked across 2 electric spaces.
That annoys me. 2 spaces, full stop. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, enough of that.
Right, let's do this. So what is this little snowy post office then?
It's the last of the set of little houses that we've done, 1 a month this year.
Is this the last one now?
This is the last official one.
Of the year?
Of the year.
So there
Now,
might be a celebratory one.
Well, I'm planning a special for March.
Okay.
Because the Guild will be 30 years old.
No. 30 years since you had that row and nearly punched that lady.
Yes.
Yeah. She's not aggressive normally. Anyway, 14.99. I need to tell you that, no, I'm not making it up. That's how the whole guild started, wasn't it? Bill had to restrain her. Right, I need to tell you, over half of these sold on pre-order.
Oh, crikey, OK. OK, so ever so pleased with it.
It's very pretty, this one,
It's a pretty one. So it's a little post office again. And it's
No.
got signs.
Now, they're like the wreaths outside my house. I've got these massive light-up wreaths outside my house.
bless you.
Well, I ordered them thinking they were like door size, and when I put them together, they're 1.5 meters wide and 1.5 meters deep. You see me up a ladder trying to hang them anyway on my own. $14.99. Right, this could sell out today. This one could sell out today. It will arrive with you before Christmas. We've got them in our warehouse. They're ready to go. And they're so cute.
I'm so pleased with them. And in a minute, what I'm going to do is line up all the houses. For those of you who don't know anything about this, it can be a pincushion, or they started off as ornaments that you would stand on as a shelf, because a girlfriend up in Scotland had Delft cottages in a little row, and I thought, I'll do that.
Oh, there you
so they've
go.
been, you've really liked them.
This one's flying out, absolutely flying out. This is one on Ada, remember, which is what this...
No, that's on linen.
No, this one's linen.
So this proves the point. Look at this. You can't tell what this is stitched on.
No.
Because the linen and Ada one would look exactly the same. Yeah. There's only little bits of linen showing there and there.
Lovely. Make sure you check out for that one. We've also got that one in your linen.
It's very sweet. Pleased with that.
There you go. Oh, that one's really popular as well. I don't know why I was sounding so surprised, but it's very popular, that one.
Yes. So you can have a set of little houses.
Yes. Well, all right, then. Come on,
So
then.
let's go and start doing houses. So there's...
Just do that. We're not going to sell them all yet, because we've got another thing to show you first. But, James, just say this isn't all of them. These are only the ones we've got left. We've only got stock of now.
Look, aren't they sweet?
There's another one
I
in
want
there.
those on the end.
Right? Is that all of them?
Yeah,
that's all of them.
That's all we've got
That's
left.
all. These are all that we've got left.
Now, when you look at them looking a bit squashy,
wrong way.
I will explain that these are full of dry rice.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you want to make a pincushion, it could just be polyester wadding or something.
Yeah.
But I want them to go on a shelf. And when we show them at shows where they disappear like nothing, we have them on a shelf. And excuse me a minute.
That's okay.
And you have to have them slightly offset like that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could,
Why is that?
Well, it just looks prettier. Anyway, these need stuffing with more rice.
Yes.
All right, same as this one does.
The thing is, that'd be a very eclectic road if all of those houses were really next to each other, wouldn't they? I mean, it'd be gorgeous, but it'd be like living in fantasy land,
It would be
wouldn't it?
fantasy land, really. And
You wouldn't want to live in that one, though, would you? Because everyone would be like, oh, she's the small house at the end.
Very expensive Cornish cottage.
Oh, yes, but in that road. Depends where the road is, doesn't it? Also?
Yeah, there's the little rose cottage. So there are others, obviously, that we've sold out of on here. There's certainly a greenhouse, and I can't remember what else, actually. But there were...
Sorry, hang on now. This one's... Where can this... I think... Oh, no, because it's covering it. You see, in my village, they've never... Up until recently, they've never been allowed to build... So it's a long road, and you either live on the road or one back, but they couldn't build any further. So if you go to Julie and Demetrius's house, they're on the front like that, but then they've got a house there.
Yes.
And Anne lives in her house there, and she's got a farmhouse right behind her like that.
Yes.
But and their gardens all look into each other.
Other's,
Yeah.
yes.
But anyway.
historic.
Beautiful. Do check out. Right, we're not going to do all the other houses yet because we want to show you this. And now I love, when you do books like this, I absolutely love these. Look at this, right? Now, this only comes in the linen.
It does. It's a project, this one. It's meant to be and was designed originally as a class.
Right.
So the first class was the cover.
Yeah.
Not doing the hem yet, just the
Right.
cover and the first page.
Right.
So that's cross stitch and back stitch.
Yeah.
So that's all it is. And then the next page.
That's pink. That's that house.
It's very similar, isn't it? It is very similar. Look at that. Coincidence. And this is a long time ago.
Well, same
this was
person
done.
designed it, didn't they?
Yes, actually, true.
We'll just move it that way a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's cross-stitched, but this one has got some extra stitches.
Right.
There's a space here for you to put your own thing,
Right.
that you might fancy.
Yeah.
This is darning, pattern darning.
Oh. Oh, what's that?
And that's a CC work.
That's
so the pattern
gorgeous.
is in the reverse.
Yes.
And there's a bit more CC on the back there. And again, an opportunity to do something.
Black work, whole
Black
bind.
work, whole bind. Well done.
Let's see, I do listen.
Yes.
Now and then.
Little space.
Yeah.
Hardanger, which you know lots about
Yes.
anyway. And that's a hem stitch square.
Is that not Hardanger?
No,
then?
no, that's hem stitch.
But you've got your little pigeon's eyes in there. Yeah.
Duck's bottoms.
They're the ones.
No,
yeah.
the dove's eyes.
Yes.
So that's a, let's have a look. That's a dove's eye.
Right.
Which is done when you do these edges.
Yeah.
And
What's
then
that one there then?
This is a dove's eye.
Thank you.
But this is a hem stitch and then the thread's removed. You'd never start with a project like this.
No.
But it's you go towards
And also the joy of this is if you don't want to do that, if you're terrified of that, you don't have to do that. You can do something else,
yes,
couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. And then...
Oh, I mean,
Look at
that,
the
oh,
hem
now what's this?
That's hem stitch in bands rather than a square.
So is that like drawn thread work?
Yes,
I don't know what the
yes,
difference is.
Yes, well, you've got cut work, which is Hardanger.
Yeah.
So that's where you physically cut threads.
Yeah.
You've got pulled embroidery, which is this one.
Yeah.
There's nothing removed from this. The holes are just by pulling.
Yes.
And this is hem stitch, which is drawn thread.
Right.
Okay.
How, and then look on the back there. At £60, you get everything in there. You get your threads, your beads, your chart, your beautiful linen.
The
your
lovely linen.
Zweigart linen.
Yep.
And then everything you need in there for £60.
It was the first time I designed using Madeira threads.
Oh,
After I
okay.
swapped over. And
What were you before then?
DMC.
Okay.
And the part of the reason for the change was an economic decision, the cost, etc.
Yeah.
The other was that DMC had moved all production to France.
Oh.
And I would send an order for the 4 things I wanted, but to get a minimum order, I'd add 16 other things.
Right.
And the ones I'd wanted wouldn't come, and they go,
Oh, but you got all the others, yeah.
So this, and then they changed the bobbin size, so nothing fitted our shirt.
Right.
So it was like a sign, really.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So I moved to it, and the really strange thing happened because they're in the cupboard in number order.
Right, in your cupboard, yeah.
My room.
Yes, I was going to say.
It was the cotton cupboard, so it was a room, and they went round, long, thin room.
Yeah.
And the DMC was in number order, which is, I was used to that. When I walked into the Madeira cupboard, I was sort of, because they're in colour order and in number order. So there were all the greens.
Yeah.
And there's all the lovely pinks and lilacs. Look, goosebumps. And so I could easily, I didn't need to look at a shade card or my computer. I could just go, right, I'm going to use those 3 greens, that pink, that. It was just, and that was the front cover.
I mean, obviously, this is it's not even a considered purchase when you think of everything that you're getting in there, but for your kits, which are normally about the £15, £20 of
Yes,
thing.
this is a beastie.
But it's also a family, and Karen from Wigan made me one of these a few years ago, and it's on my table in my office, and it's absolutely beautiful. You obviously don't get the chain with it. The chain is to stop people nicking them at the
Shall we
shows.
tell them?
You can, go on.
OK. So at the Festival of Quilts one year, a couple of ladies approached me and asked to see this, and I was explaining it to them, and when I turned round, it had gone. 11 months' work.
Gone.
Gone. And what really wound me up, And that you don't imagine I can get wound up, do you?
Not much.
No. So I went to the organiser's office and said, look, I'm really sorry about this, but I've got a crisis. I think a child or someone's picked up this, thinking it's a rag book.
Yeah, but I'd gone, someone's stolen my book. Not, well, anyway, go on.
Anyway, I went on and I said, could you just do a little broadcast and just say, could you just check if someone's picked it up in error? I'm awfully sorry, Jane, it has to be an emergency.
Right.
I said, it is an emergency. I'm sorry, no, it can only be emergencies. And 20 minutes later, they announced someone's 40th birthday.
Oh, that's an emergency.
I went back to the office.
Oh, yes.
People disappeared. Anyway, so the best
So you never got it back?
No.
Oh, no, but this one's got a lovely story to it.
It has. So I got home on Friday night to collect more stock, and I went onto Facebook to say what I felt about this. And on episode number 7 or 8, it was printable, really.
Yes, yeah.
And I just said, I've never been closer to calling it a day. And when I got back on Sunday night, there was a message from the Cross Stitch Guild members to say, we're making 2. They will be ready in time for Alexander Palace.
Yeah.
One is for you to keep at home, and one is for you to use for shows. And this is the duplicate. And if you look, this is all being stitched individually by people at speed.
Oh, from the guild?
From the guild.
So they all took a page
So
and went...
not only did they take... What happened was, someone organised it really quickly, let me know it was happening, organised it with the threads and everything, and then 16 or 17 rang in to say, I wanted to be part of it.
Oh.
And that's when they made me one of my own, which is in my showcase at home.
Exactly.
It doesn't leave the building.
Do check out on that one, though. At £60, you get everything. You get all the thread, your linen, your beads, your chart, everything that you could possibly need for that. Your needles in there.
Yes.
What else? Everything else?
Yes. Let me read what it says.
Yeah.
So it's 28 count linen, so that's the same as a 14 Ada, for those of you when you work on Ada.
Yeah.
Pre-sorted thread cottons, hand-painted silk, gold-plated needles, bugle beads, charts, gold-plated charms, and illustrated instructions.
Lovely. Rightio. Right, I'm going to keep that here, but we need to now do the houses.
Okay,
so,
which one do you want
do
next?
Rose Cottage first.
There we go.
So we've got Rose Cottage in Ada. We'll whiz through these.
Very sweet. So you're stitching it as one piece, so it's, you know, like a flattened house.
Yeah,
And
because
then
you
all
nearly
these
didn't do this, did you? Because you didn't know how to do 3D figures.
No, I just had no idea. Fortunately, the Guild editor, Jenny Dixon, has worked in the cross-stitch industry since university. I'm not going to tell you how old she is, bless her. But she has done lots of things for Cross Stitch and other magazines, and she knew how to draw the shape.
Yeah.
And once I knew the shape, then obviously the sizes vary.
So that's your Rose Cottage on Ada. We also have Rose Cottage on linen.
Mm-hmm. Well done.
Lovely. They're so pretty, aren't they? Look at everything around there. Obviously, it's not on the back because they're originally designed to go against the wall on your mantelpiece.
Of course, if you want to stitch something on the back, of course, feel free.
Yeah.
You get the lining, and it's roughly to match the cottage itself. But if you want to put something on the back, just use a piece of fabric you've got in your stash.
Exactly. Right, so that's your Rose Cottage there. Next one is Little Cornish Cottage on Ada.
So similar shape to the Little Rose.
This is Ollie's favourite one, this one.
I think they are. Yeah, they are of the same pattern.
Well, this is his colour, really. That's as bright as he goes normally. But look, Ollie, there's colour on the end. It is very different to the others, this,
It is, yes.
So that one there is your Cornish Cottage in Ada. And is it taken, were you in Cornwall? Did you see a little cottage like that?
No, but the reason I changed my phone to a proper smart job was because I carry a camera at all times.
Yes.
Because inevitably I'm driving and I go, that could...
Yeah, not with your phone. You've not got your phone out while you're driving.
Not while I'm driving, obviously. No, I pull into a lay-by really carefully.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. There's your linen one. Oh, hang on. That's supposed to be linen, Ben.
Turn them so I can call them to you.
$14.99 there. There's your linen Cornish Cottage. Cute. Lovely. Then we're moving on to the pub.
The stitch in.
The stitch in.
With beer in the pot.
There you go. There's a pub that looks like that, isn't there, Ben, in Studley? And that's it. Is it called the Little Lark? Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
And it looks exactly like this, even with the benches outside. It's nice now because they've got their Christmas decorations out, but it's exactly like that, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it looks like it's going to be really nice. There's another one further up near the Co-op that's very rough looking.
Oh,
the one just before the
very
roundabout, the mini roundabout, and where we went for our Christmas thing last year is that side. The pub's this side. Anyway.
You'll get letters from them.
I will. I'm not saying the name, that's why. When I used to work at Rocks & Co,
Yeah.
and I was doing like a price comparison, something like that, and I was selling emeralds. I said, oh, you should go to this shop in Stratford-upon-Avon. And anyway, they rang up during the live show to complain. I didn't name it, but they said, please don't be saying how much we charge for our emeralds in the window. I know. Anyway, and then we got it on linen. Don't move it.
I'm not moving it.
Lovely. $14.99. Well, hang on. What are you doing, Ben? It's nearly his last shift, everyone.
Oh, I know. How could he leave us?
Exactly. Money.
Not good enough, is it? Just for cash.
Yeah, well, he needs it.
Mm.
He's got a very expensive girlfriend.
I don't believe a word of it. Shocker.
Right, yeah, that's that one. Then we're moving on to the Christmas shop. Oh, I've only got the Christmas shop in linen.
Right, and there it is.
$14.99. He's hosting Christmas this year. He needs all the money he can get to buy the turkey. Oh, no, now, are you vegetarian? So does everyone have to be vegetarian then?
Nut roast.
No. All the family that come have to have meat, you see.
Oh.
See, I won't cook meat in my kitchen. Especially my new kitchen.
Ooh, get you.
Oh, don't. It's like, I went there yesterday to choose the knobs for the kitchen I'd already chosen. Completely changed the whole kitchen. So the cupboards are all different colours, the knobs are different colours, the taps are different colour. Everything. It's completely different.
Well, I never did.
But it's perfect. And then I thought I'd spent enough money, and she went, oh, you might like this granite for the work surface, and it's just perfect. And it was like, yeah, but...
Got to be done.
It's got to get my money first. 14. So Ben's going to contribute to it because he's huge new wage. Lovely.
Next,
we're moving on to the apple tree cottage, only in linen. 14, they're rose gold. $14.99. Anyway, it's going to look gorgeous. But then, because I've got a flagstone floor, that needs all cleaning. And I thought, they'll just come and scrub it. But the people that come in, they're called the stone and tile medic or something like that. They come in and they take all the grouting out.
Oh, goodness.
Clean it, seal it and everything. But it doesn't just go in my kitchen. It's my kitchen, my dining room, my hall and my downstairs toilet. It was only yesterday when I suddenly measuring how much floor there was. And also it's going to take 3 weeks to build the kitchen. So I'm going to have everything in my lounge.
My neighbours have just had a new kitchen.
Yeah.
At Pink's Cottage. I'm at Pink's Barn, they're at Pink's Cottage.
Yeah. This one's Posh House.
And I just walked in the other day and my mouth said something completely unexpected.
Oh, no.
How do you fancy coming for shepherd's pie to me tonight? Oh, that would be so kind, thank you.
Yeah.
And I came out and went,
oh,
how did that happen?
Yeah.
So I then had to go and find the meat and the
Oh,
potatoes.
no.
Anyway, it
you
was
thought
lovely.
they were going to go, oh, no.
They just had nothing. They'd had a microwave jacket potato the day before, and they'd still got 10 days then.
Yeah.
And I just thought, it's dismal.
She said, haven't you got a friend you can go and stay with for 3 weeks? I was like, well, in London, yeah.
My son and daughter-in-law, they had 3 months with no kitchen. 3 months. They actually took a chimney out and were down to soil.
Oh, no.
The back of the house.
Yeah.
It's a magnificent kitchen now. But you can just imagine. I said something, look, I'll pop round, I'll bring a takeaway. No, don't. Bring lettuce. She was just desperate for vegetables.
Oh.
Right, that's Posh.
Ada. That's your Ada, your Posh House in Ada. Then we've got Posh House in Linen.
Yes. Good.
Lovely. $14.99 there. That's your Posh house. Only got it in the linen. Only got it in the linen. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we've got red brick cottage.
There we go.
This is the last of the houses now. There's your Ada. What I'll do is I'll recap the brand new one today straight after this one. Then we've also got it in the linen. The red brick cottage.
Sounds ever so posh, cottage.
Cottage. $14.99. Well done. Right, just bring that one back in for me.
So that's today's...
This is today's brand new one.
Snowy post office. I didn't...
The little snowy post office on Ada. 9 left. There's only 9 of those left. They love this one.
It is a pretty one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the sides, look.
What's that on the side? The post office, a big window.
Which one?
This here. It's a big window.
Well, I didn't know what else to do, really.
It's cute.
So that's got a Christmas tree and a... Yeah, so it was really how do you make it Christmassy without it being a Christmas shop?
Yeah.
You know.
My postmistress, Vicky, she's going off... I said, you're back from your holiday? She went, yeah, I'm going again in 6 weeks' time. No, not even 6 weeks' time. She's going on the week after Christmas for 2 months.
To do what?
She's going to go... She's going to sit by the pool, read her book, and her husband's... I can't remember what she said it is, but...
2 months?
Yeah.
Good heavens above.
See, it's cheaper. It's cheaper there than it is...
Heating it here?
Yeah.
Oh, dreadful.
Lovely. And then we've also got the one on linen.
Thank you.
Well done. The Ada is so far in the lead, can I just tell you? They were neck and neck when we looked last time. That's brand new today. Lovely. Right. I'll keep that one out because I'll recap that one at the end. Oh, so I've done that. Right. So what's next then, Ben? Pair of Victorian roses.
Right. Well, there you are. So
you don't get the frames, can I just point out? But you get both of those in there, do you?
You do. So these come from Berlin patterns from the 1840s.
Hang on, I'm working the best way to do it.
There we go. How's that?
Go.
So
they do what, sorry?
They came from, thank you. They came from Berlin patterns,
right?
Hand-painted, squared-off patterns that were immensely popular in the Victorian period. And I just thought I'd bring this to show you.
Yeah.
Plonk.
This is not for sale.
This is not for sale. This is mine.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a Berlin pattern, and they were called Berlin patterns because the wools were made in Berlin.
Right.
And these very strong colours, which you can see on here, were quite new. Dyes had always been very natural and therefore muted colours. And the arrival of aniline dyes in about 1840, 1850 changed everything. So this would have been a hand-painted chart. Now, at some point in the history of the Berlin patterns, 1,200 individual women were working in factories where they'd printed onto squared paper the pattern, like a cross-stitch chart, just the same, with crosses and V's, and they would hand-paint each square with a square brush, with a paint not dissimilar to gouache.
Right.
So that you followed the painted pattern. And painted charts now are very collectible when you can find originals. So these were part of...
Oh, so they were painting it as a chart for...
To sell.
Oh, wow.
I bought 3 in a shop in Vienna. Oh, it was our 25th wedding anniversary. We went to Vienna and there was a needlework shop and she produced original hand-painted and I bought what she had.
Yeah.
Because they're, they're pieces of art.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one that is glazed in a proper frame, which is a bouquet of flowers. And if you look at the size...
Oh.
I mean, I've tried to colour in squares with crayon to do coloured charts before computers, and it's hard work.
But with a little paintbrush.
Little paintbrush. This is ideal if you've never stitched.
Oh, OK.
It's an absolutely brilliant... So you can take this apart. They're 2 complete kits, look.
Yeah.
You can see. So you can undo the sticky tape, and that's 2 stocking fillers.
Well, they're $16.99 for the 2. You get both for $16.99.
Isn't it smashing? They're really pretty. So if you've never counted on a piece of fabric, everything about this is perfect. It's the Ada fabric. So every time you find, let's just see if I can glimpse a chart. Well, there. If you go without me wrecking it, you can see the colours here, and some of them are symbols as well.
Yeah.
And each one of these little squares is one little square on there.
That's what they were painting with their little... Well, not this one, obviously.
No, that's right.
Equivalent.
Yeah, so there you are.
$16.99, you get both of those. They're cute, aren't they?
Aren't they nice?
So you've got your pink roses and your red poppies. Oh,
yes. Yes.
Yeah, red poppy.
Yes, exactly that. And I think that's actually...
Yeah.
I think I might have written on it.
That's at the top there.
That's it then. There we are. That's right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the other one's right.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, the image on the web's wrong. Oh, yes, the website image is wrong, yeah. Oh, actually, it looks quite nice.
It doesn't actually matter.
No.
You can hang them whichever way you like, sweeties. Yes, they're facing in all directions.
Yeah.
They'd go.
Anyway, check out.
Go in a coaster, something like that.
Oh, yeah. Where did you get those frames from? Were they?
I can't remember.
Donkey's years old.
It is a while. It is a while.
Lovely. Next. That's you, Ben.
Dum, da, dum, da, dum. We'll pick something if you're not quick.
December tile.
Oh, yeah.
Very few of these. Ada first.
So this is the set we did in 24. 24. So this was actually...
Oh, I just need to warn, there's only 3 of these left. If you want the Ada ones, only 3 left.
Right, so this is the December tile of 24.
Yeah.
And we did 12 tiles and eventually put them in a quilt so that the patterns go together very well. So, obviously, I don't think you've got any more left on your site.
No.
If you go to the Cross Stitch Girls site, there will be more other months, I assume.
Yep. There's only 3, though. Only 3 of those left. So you get your Ada, you get your thread, you get your charts.
And all the instructions. Very straightforward. This is perfectly good for a beginner, too. You start in the middle.
It's going to sell out. There's only 1 left.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah, very nice. This border came from an original sampler I've got hanging on my wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I repeat that on all the tiles. Then the middles vary as part of the series. So it was a good wheeze, actually.
Lovely. There's just 1 Ada left, that's all. 1 Ada left. Linen.
And you can see this is worked on linen. It doesn't matter which one you choose. The size is exactly the same.
Yeah. Beautiful. $14.99. Ben's got this thing today where everything we say, he sings. So
do you want me to go in there and sort him out?
He's singing $14.99 now.
It's his last day.
Oh, is that what it was meant to be? It was to the tune of Boogie Wonderland. Oh, she's finished with that one. Linen's gone. Right. Keep going.
Next.
Red cushion. Right, that's yours. Now, it's not a cushion. I think you've got the kit there.
There, I have.
Right, what you're making is you're actually making this panel here.
So I'm going to hold that one because this one has been opened.
OK, so I've got the Ada first, so I'll show you the Ada one first. $29.99. Basically, you're stitching this. You can do with it as you please. We just happen to have put it into a cushion. Right, so you get your Ada, your thread, your charts, your needle, everything like that in there.
Pre-sorted, ready to go, look.
For $29.99. Lovely colours, aren't they?
This came from, I'm going to say, a Czechoslovakian sampler, and the design was donated to us by Zweigart and Zawitsky when we visited them, when the Guild was formed in '83. And they had this amazing sampler in their museum that was 14 feet long.
Oh,
that way.
Yeah.
It was about, so my memory's a bit foggy, but about that big, and then 14 feet long.
Wow.
And they gave us the chart so that we could reproduce it, or a bit of it. So these patterns are lovely.
Yeah.
It's not difficult to stitch. It's only cross-stitch. There's nothing else in it at all. And, of course, once you've got it, that's a lovely pincushion pattern.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Bookmark patterns, you know, could use them for all sorts of things.
All sorts of things, yeah.
Yes.
So that's your Ada one there. Very popular, the Ada one. Right, we've also got it in linen.
And this is the one that has been opened.
Yes.
But it's the linen, look, you can see. So
Has been opened, you put it back in the bag.
I just put it back in because I was tidying, aggressively tidying. There we are. Look, you can see the linen. You're going to work over 2 fabric threads, so the size stitches is exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. Only 10 of those left now. So remember, you're not making the cushion. You're not getting the velvet for the cushion. You're just making that panel there. But for you to do as you please.
Yes. They're nice framed as a sampler.
Yeah,
And
no.
And you could be a sampler that way too. You know, it has no direction.
Yeah. It sort of has a kind of exotic feel to it almost, that one, doesn't it?
The actual sample itself was extremely colourful. And not all of it was pretty.
Oh?
No, not all of it. Some of the.
Say it as it is, Jane.
Well, no. I mean, some of the flowers that were done in Berlin style were nasty.
Oh.
So I didn't
put those in. They didn't make it the final cut.
They didn't. Exactly that.
$29.99. Thank you. Where are we going next? The other cushion here.
So.
Oh, that's pretty.
So this is the newer one.
But I've got this in both Ada and linen. Do the Ada first.
OK. This is stitched on the Ada, so I proved my point. In fact, let's look at the patterns.
More than half the stock of this one's gone.
So this is another selection of patterns.
Yeah.
I thought there might be more duplication. It's another set of patterns.
Hearts. You've got 2 hearts there.
Yes. Got 2 hearts on that one. I just wanted to compare the size. There they are. Yes.
Ollie loves that bit there, yeah.
No, one of those little crosses. Where's that one? I'm not... There's the 2 little hearts.
Yeah.
Look. So it's
the colours are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, actually, is it just a limited colour span then?
Yes. It just goes to prove my sister is about to stitch something and she has some of the threads but needs another 102 colours.
Oh.
Now, you don't need 102 colours.
Have you still got your cupboard room?
No.
Oh.
She's buying them from the guild, obviously.
Yeah. She could have popped round to yours and gone and left one of those.
Well, it's not, I don't have those colours, you see. My palette is mine.
Yes, mine. Then there's only 5. There's only 5 of these left in the Ada.
It is smashing. Secret of the good cushion. Bigger pad inside than cushion.
There's your linen
feathers,
one.
Please.
Right, there's only 5 of the linen left. That's really pretty, isn't it, that one?
Yes, it really has worked very, very well.
Do these live in your house?
Say again?
Do these live in your house?
No, they live at the Cross Stitch Guild now.
Okay.
Do you know, when we had had a class at mine after the Cross Stitch Guild was effectively sold, and so my downstairs loo, up to that point, had been literally floor-to-ceiling cross-stitch pictures.
Wow.
Right down to the...
Yeah.
And when a new lady would go, and everyone would go, okay, and you'd open the door and go, oh, my God. It would happen every time. And, of course, they'd come out and say, have you still got the one next to the loo, that one? Anyway, of course, obviously, those belonged to the guild.
Yeah.
So I redecorated, and I turned it into a Japanese loo.
As you would do, yeah.
Because we'd been to Japan, and I'd bought fabrics, obi fabrics, to do things with.
Yeah.
So I redecorated very tastefully with little boxed frames with fabrics in. And 3 people came and went, oh, I much preferred it before. I liked all that cross-stitch. Well, it's not mine.
No?
Not mine anymore. Anyway, there we are.
You should have done a caveat, like you can buy it, but you can't have this, and this.
Yes, absolutely.
If you'd knew now. 4 left. 4 left of the linen one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is very pretty. And not hard, really not hard.
Righty-ho.
You can decide just to finish a pattern one evening, you know?
Lovely. Right, I've got Spring Flowers pin pad in Ada.
I love this.
I like this one as well.
And actually, Andrea has asked me to do a summer flower version.
Oh, OK.
Within the last... And then she said, and actually, of course, we need autumn and winter. So I'm not retiring this year, then.
No, exactly.
I mean, I'm touching wood.
Yeah, I think this is for Micah. Yeah, touch wood, yeah.
So this is filled with rice, my choice.
Yeah.
Because when you plop it on your desk, it's going to stay put.
Yeah.
And
you obviously don't get the rice.
No, you have to get your own. And when I say dry rice, I am talking about the packets you buy where you boil it.
Yes, but you don't boil it.
But you don't boil it. Because a lady did write and ask me how you dried rice.
Oh.
And I wasn't sure how to answer the question.
Right.
Now, obviously, there are packets of rice that come cooked and you...
Yeah.
So
you thought it was that and you had to try and dry them?
Yes.
Oh.
So anyway,
watching
I know, and I'm really sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm just...
I am.
Well, he's me. Take no notice of him. Right, so there we are, look. So this idea came to me because I'd been to a very fine garden company not far from my house, which you have to ask where the garden stuff is because it's full of cashmere and hats. One of those sort of garden centres, right?
The Burford?
Yes.
I had a row in Burford. I can't go back to Burford. Guys.
Whatever again. What did you row about?
I'll tell you in a minute, finish the story. You see the missing button from there, right? I think it's on the picture. Look. Why is that button come loose there?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hang on. I don't think there was a button there.
Well, why is there a button down there then? Look on the picture. You see the picture?
Hang on, glasses on.
Oh, hang on. You can't miss it, Jane. Look, there's a button and the white bit.
I don't know. That was photographed here today. So what have you done?
No, that wasn't Ollie. That was you. Was you taking the picture this morning? 1, 2, 3, 5. You get 5 buttons.
Whew. I shall have to speak to him. I shall hit him with my sandbag.
It's not Ollie. Wasn't Ollie.
No, okay.
Wasn't Ollie. Right. Okay. So this is your pin pad on Ada. Lovely colour, that.
Beautiful. So that's just to confuse you all. That's Ada, but made of linen.
Oh.
So the construction is the same as ordinary Ada. Yes, ordinary Ada, but it's made of linen thread.
Right.
It obviously requested by people who wanted to produce vintage-looking, but not prepared to work on linen.
Yeah.
So you can work it on either.
So there you go. That's your spring. We got the linen version. There you go. There's the linen version.
Unbleached linen, look, which I love, as you know.
Yeah. There you go. So only 6 of these left, the linen ones.
Very simple to make.
Yeah.
And
do I make it as a long piece and fold it?
I just folded it down the back.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do whatever you're comfortable with, really.
Yeah.
And the little pearl buttons, it all started... I saw...
Do I get the pearl buttons in there?
Yes, you do.
She
yes,
says.
you definitely do.
Oh, look, no, there. That's what they've done. Look, Ollie, no, they've taken that and they've done that. Look.
Aha. So there wasn't a button there in the first place?
No. So they've taken that picture and just removed those buttons, but not removed that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, then.
Anyway, you've got 7 left. Only got 7 of those left on the linen. Oh, you got some bad news. December scissor keep. Age was sold out.
Oh, right.
Is that the bad news?
We haven't got to it, even.
And we've only got 5 left in the linen.
So the Ada's gone.
Well, no, got books.
Oh, yes, got some books.
Oh, he's being theatrical. Right, so $13.99. The Ada's sold out. We've only got 5 of the linen left.
It's very sweet, look.
Oh, you get the scissors.
There you are. Evening's work. If you've never stitched on linen and you'd like to try, perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's not hard. Count over 2 threads. There's instructions in there how to do it. And it's a joy. And, of course, once you can do it, there are other things you can do because they have to be on linen. This could be on any fabric.
Yeah.
But there are projects that are coming up and projects that we've got already where you have to work on the linen to make the thing work.
Yeah.
So it's worth learning. And for that small amount of pennies and a pair of scissors...
And there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left of the December scissor keep. I mean, it's ridiculous because you pay $13.99 for those scissors, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Oh, isn't it pretty?
It's very
pretty.
Simple. So that one there, the green on its own is to make your cord. The green and the red on together is to do on the actual pattern. Oh, hang on.
I brought that in because that's where it came from.
Ah.
Yes?
Lovely. Sold out. Sold out.
Fine. I'll pop that where I...
Be careful,
thank you, darling. I'll get that.
Right, now we've got some books for Christmas present following a thread. Now, I had somebody message me saying, I don't do cross-stitch, don't like cross-stitch, but I bought the book and I loved the book.
Oh, isn't that kind?
Yeah, so it's not a cross-stitch manual, is it?
No, it's actually... I was bullied into this because I think somebody of my young age writing autobiography is frankly vain.
Yes.
And I'm ashamed of myself. But I'd done a talk at an event at the Hilton in 24 to a lot of American visitors. I think it was about 119 of them. Not all American, but lots of Americans. Yeah. And I did a sort of hour, very, very uninformed chat hour, just about how we got into this, my husband and I, and whatever. And at least 12 individuals said to me during the afternoon, you ought to put it in a book. So it started stirring around a bit. And then Jenny Dixon, my esteemed editor and friend of many, many years, said, you ought to do it. It should be called Following a Thread. And the Following a Thread is this little bird. All right, now the little bird, it's all started because I was stitching in my garden and I'd left threads on the table in a little paper box that I'd made where I'd been stitching, cutting off. And when I came back, they'd gone. And I sort of, very odd. Oh, I must have put them in the bin.
Yeah.
So you follow the book through, and the little bird's following. And if you go to the back of the book, I won't find it immediately, I'm sure, but I will try to find it before I'm cut off in my youth. Hang on. There it is.
There it is.
And that's because the birds take my threads to put in their nests.
Oh.
So when I cut back at the end of, I'm going to say 24, we're having a lot of work done on the site at the moment. And so a lot of post-nesting, I was cutting back and of course tidying and moving nesting boxes out of the way so we didn't get them damaged. And I was discovering multicoloured nests.
Oh.
And they're ever so pretty. So the birds have taken threads and they've woven them in or put them in the bottom, both in bird tables and in nests.
Oh.
So that's the thread thief.
So that's the beginning of the book and the end of the book. What's in the middle of it?
Oh, just lots of rhubarb about me being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, yeah.
Being lucky enough to meet some extraordinary people, to get a chance to go behind the door marked private at Liberty, because I adored the shop. Mm. You know, in the days when the Liberty family still owned it, we're going back to now.
Yeah.
I can remember Mr. Richard Liberty catching me smoking on the bridge. Blowing it.
Yeah. Did you work there then?
No.
You smoking? Well, I suppose
No,
in those days we used to smoke in the shop anyway.
Well, yes, but it was an open day, a special late night evening.
Oh, okay.
And we had the Ugly Sisters from the Palladium.
Oh, yes.
Poor things. I mean, imagine being an actress and being one of the Ugly Sisters. It's a bit mean.
They're normally boys, but yeah.
Yes, these weren't. These were two girls. Dyspepsia and... I've forgotten the other one. Dyspepsia... The funny names. Anyway, yes. So anyway, have you ever been a dame?
No. Well, it was when I was at college. But I've not done it.
You see, I knew.
I've been Shirley Bassey in a anyway, that's another story. $13.99. Do check out. They're all signed. This is all we've got left now. This is all we have left. What's in stock today? Now.
Oh yes. This is what I was talking about earlier.
This fat quarter. A fabric that Jane's had specially printed for you. This is it now. We've had every single ounce of it cut into these fat quarters. So when they've gone, they've gone. But it's not to cross-stitch on, is it?
No. It's actually just patterns from, well, start at the beginning. I've decorated a casket with patterns that are from the 16th and 17th century samplers and tapestries. And when I drew them and looked at the chart, I thought, oh, actually, that's really pretty. As a coloured chart. So then I doubled it up and moved it around and jiggled it a bit and thought, actually, this is fabric. I'll talk to my fabric people about it. Since then, we have had, we've now changed it slightly in that the deer are now, but in both directions.
Multi-directional.
Thank you, multi-directional. Because I know you lot will want to be able to match and make it all work in both directions.
Now, it's not linen. It's it is linen, but it's a mix of cotton and linen. 94/6, I think it is.
Yes.
94 cotton, 6% linen.
And it's just lovely. I love it a bit.
It's beautiful. Now, there are only, I'll say now, there's only 28 of those left. When that 28 have gone, that's it. There are no more. And very quickly, because we're going to run out of time, Christmas present ideas, the Stitch Book 4th edition. We have some of these in.
The reprint even.
A reprint even.
Signed by herself.
Yep. You can still get it in time for Christmas. This is a perfect gift because literally, in alphabetical order, it has every stitch that you can imagine. So you can just look it up, and then at the back, there's also tips of how to do hemming and do all your needles and things like that. And it's on a spiral bound.
So it lies flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, marvellous. Thrilled with it.
$14.99. $14.99. Then we have this also, which is that lovely gift for Christmas, Hardanger. $14.99. Signed booklet. That's lovely. It's the history of Hardanger and how to do Hardanger.
Signed by herself.
Yep. $10.99. £10.99. Right, I've just got to recap very quickly. Brand new Snowy Post Office today on Ada. There are 9 left. That's it. There are 9 Ada ones left. And we've also got it on linen. There's your linen one there. Now, I just want to remind you about this gorgeous little flower sampler book because I know, compared to everything else, it's considered, but actually what you're getting... Yeah, half the stock is gone. How many baskets? OK, there's 4 left once you've checked out. That's it now. 4 left once you've all checked out. You do get all your threads, you get all your charts, you get your beautiful linen, and you get all the beads and everything you could need to make this.
Can I just say at this point,
yes.
If you do have this, it's a big project because there's lots of it, but it isn't a race. It's a long stitching. So get your cover piece of fabric and the instructions and the threads and put the rest away and don't read it. Don't look. Just work the front, just as I describe it. There's 4-sided stitch down there, and there are diagrams on that. Now, we joke about cross stitchers can't pull. They obviously can.
Yes.
They must. So you pull the threads really hard to make these little holes. Work the cover, and once you've got that, you put that aside, take one of the other sheets and work the next page. Do it in chunks.
Yes, so
really,
do it as lots of little projects.
Lots of little projects, and then if we've just had some new instructions, that is how to put pages in books, because we've done a lot of books now. In fact, what happens is, I can show you really quickly, that is 1 page, right?
Yeah.
And that's the fold.
Yeah.
And they're just slip-stitched inside, look.
And then stitch around the edge,
Yes.
around the edge.
And then done around the edge.
Only 3 left once you've checked out now on that one. Right, is this it really, or are you in again before Christmas?
No, I'm not in before Christmas. Compliments of the season to you all. Have a healthy Christmas. Our friends around us, at a certain age, you notice more, don't you?
What are you
you
trying to
obviously
say?
don't. OK, am I 75 or 76?
75.
I'm 75 years of age. Therefore, our friends are of similar generation. And there are some very poorly rabbits out there at the moment. So I just, stay well, have a lovely Christmas, and all that matters is your health.
Yeah, you'll last forever, the amount you've been pickled over the years.
I think pickling is probably the way forward.
Yes, I think so. It's the way I survived in Ethiopia, Everybody else, I drank the local red wine.
And you were fine?
And I was absolutely fine. And me, my tummy is the first to go normally, right? But all the time in Ethiopia, right, didn't have one issue. Everyone else was in hospitals, everything. I said it was the red wine. Anyway, we've got to go. Have a lovely Christmas. Send our love to Bill.
I will do.
And you'll be in the new year, won't you?
We're starting a month in the garden. A month in the garden.
Oh, not in your garden. That's a...
For you lot. A month in the garden is coming in January.
Okay.
Starting.
So she's going to have a lovely Christmas. She'll see you in January. Don't go anywhere because we've got so much more. Have you got any extra chocolates? No, no more chocolates.
No more chocolates.
We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, New Year, New You. That's what we're doing. We've got a bit of Christmas, but New Year, New You. But these could be anything, couldn't they? This is gorgeous,
It's a nice
isn't it?
size box.
So what is it then?
This one's we call it a crafting box, but it could be used for anything. So it's magnetic, so you
Yeah.
get the magnets in your kit as well. The one side opens and you've got storage in there, so you can put all your storage in there.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, turn it towards Finn.
That one,
There you go.
that
There you
one.
go. Yeah,
Well
lovely.
done. And then
Oh.
this side falls open, and you've got the little basket, pin cushion in here, and pockets and storage and.
You could put anything in there. It doesn't have to be sewing, though, does it? It could be somebody who likes
One
writing.
lady turned it into a little picnic basket. So
Not enough food. Not enough food for your
but
food.
just for two, with 2 little bottles in there. And it just looks so nice, and I thought it was a nice gift.
That's a lovely idea. Nowhere near enough food for me, though, in there. Right, so in your kit, you get all of your grey board.
Yep. You get magnet, you get the shirting for the hinges, you're getting... The magnets will be put onto one of the cards in there.
Yeah.
Then you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric.
Right. Hang on, we'll just move that way a little bit. There you go.
1.5 meters of fabric.
Yeah.
You're getting a bit of wadding to make your pin cushion along the top there.
Where's the pin cushion?
There.
Oh, wow.
There.
Yeah.
And your ribbon. And full instructions.
$29.99. $29.99. So again, it's the same print. You need glue.
Yes.
You will need your pot of book binding glue.
Yes.
You will need your book binding glue.
But it's a
How lovely is that?
And the little basket you can put all your cottons and things in, and just.
I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking Easter, and I don't know why.
I bet it's because of the colours.
Yeah. But, well, eggs and chocolates and all that sort of thing.
Chocolates again.
Yes, I know. Too obvious, aren't I? Anyway, $29.99.
I'm really sturdy, so you know it's going to last.
$29.99. Make sure you check out on that. It's brilliant, isn't it? The way the fabric sits beautifully on that grey board and everything.
And also, this fabric is really easy if you've never done a kit before, because you've got these straight lines to follow.
Oh,
so you get all your pieces matching.
Do I need to cut things out then? Do you give us pattern pieces to cut shapes out?
You don't have to, because as you cover it tells you to cover each piece separately.
Oh, of
and
course.
then you put it together. Yes, so it's easy. But and we give you 2 packets, 2.5 meters. This will come to you as 2.5 meters.
Oh, right, okay.
Of each fabric, so that you've got plenty to do.
Why is that? Why have you done it like that?
Because we cut all our fabrics into 1/2 meter pieces.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. And then you went, I need a metre on this one.
Yeah. So 2.5 meters worth.
It's lovely, this fabric. Where is it? I've not seen this before. Oh, okay. You only use good... for somebody who doesn't do sewing...
but I like fabric.
Yeah,
I
and
love
good quality fabric. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
We did some photo frames on Hobbycraft. Hobby Maker yesterday.
Nearly.
I know. But we used a thicker, and it was like a spotty fabric.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't cover like my cotton does. It still looks lovely, but it's...
Make sure you check out, 'cause it's a nice size, isn't it? Really beautifully put together. Magnets in here. So you get the 2 magnets in the kit, don't you? Such a brilliant idea.
4 magnets, because... So it makes it easier for you. There's a magnet fixed to a magnet, so it's much better bondage. Whereas if you use a magnet and a washer type it doesn't close so good.
So that side there is a completely fixed side that you
But
just
if you wanted, there's nothing to stop you leaving that to come down as well if you wanted to.
Oh,
it's just
okay,
when you
then.
glue it together.
Yeah. And then that side there, you've got your extra little basket.
And you've got little pockets.
Oh, and that's what that's for.
Yeah, the handle.
Yeah. And you've got, what'd you say, extra?
Little pockets in the side of it as well. These are little pockets.
Brilliant.
So scissors and things.
You can do a demo on that later.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
brilliant.
I am, but not in this fabric.
Oh.
It's the same kit,
Yeah.
but in different fabrics.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then it's $29.99. Make sure you check out on that one. So that's lovely. Right, next, Ben. Oh, yes. Now this, I think this is brilliant, right?
Sticking to the mats underneath.
Yeah. Right. So it's called the Craft Bag with Mats and Tools for $26.99.
Yes.
Go.
So you get your bag.
Yeah.
And the bag comes and it's got different pockets. This one, it fits perfectly in the middle and
Look,
it's all
that-
snug fit in there.
Yeah.
You do get a long handle with it.
You do? Oh, yeah.
So you've got a big storage area in there to put whatever you want in there.
What's it made of? Because it feels very sturdy, doesn't it?
It really is
Yeah.
lovely. We went for a really good quality
Yeah.
when we had them made. And then this side opens up.
Oh.
So if you did just cross-stitching or something like that, you could put your pattern in here and your bits in here. Extra
So have you
pockets and-
designed this and had it made up then? Oh, brilliant.
So you've got extra pockets here, so if you do painting or something like that, you can put your artwork in that side.
Yeah.
So that zips up, and you've got the really easy pull tabs.
Yeah.
all the
She
way
says.
around. Yeah, it's me being big. And then you've
oh, yeah, it does up across the top. So you've got to zip
and you've
across
got
the top. So you do your own
double
post.
one across the top.
And then that there's a whole pocket.
Another big pocket down that side. Really comfortable handles when you're carrying
Yeah.
it, and you've also got
Got
your
your
long
shoulder strap. right?
strap.
Now, first of all, wouldn't that be enough just at $26.99 for that? However,
I've just bought my grandson he wanted a certain bag for his tablet that he carries around with him.
Right.
And I paid more than that for the bag, and the quality is not there.
Funny, isn't it? But
it hasn't got a label on it, though.
No, it has what?
You know, it hasn't.
You need
the
to have
I
one of your
bought.
labels put on there. Then it's a designer bag, then, isn't it? Right. So in there, I get all. Oh, sorry.
All of this.
I get all of this, don't I?
So you're getting a silicone mat. So
What's that
this is
for?
great for if you had your iron on the go or anything like this, protects your surface. But we use it for your glue guns, things like that, just so it doesn't damage your table, really.
Also, I tell you what this is
silicone.
good for as well. As you get older, not you, me, you can't open jam jars and things like
so
that.
it's just a silicone mat.
But that, I've got one of these, but it cost me a lot of money in the kitchen to help you open jars and things like that.
But for crafting on as well, it's great for any heat resistant. You're getting a foam tool mat. This is good if you're doing decoupage. I know it goes over to both sides.
Yeah.
So decoupage, I would break my decoupage on here, so it breaks the little pips on around the edges and breaks things like that.
None of that makes any sense to me at all.
Well,
what are you
something might be
breaking pips for?
Say you've got a decoupage picture that's die cut for you.
Yeah.
So the bits all don't fall out.
Right.
They have like little bits holding them in.
Oh,
and
okay.
you rub on there and it would break it.
Okay.
You could do your pricking on here for doing any of your card making, things like that.
There's a lady.
But you could use it just as a pin cushion.
Yeah,
with the pins in it,
you
so-
could. There's a lady that does something and she has like acetate and she punches holes in it to
Yeah,
make
that's
pictures
it.
and
So
things,
you rest on here, so
Yeah.
it doesn't go through to your mat and it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
damage your
It's, again, good
pinchy
quality,
tool.
isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Then we're giving you tweezers, just really, really nice, good quality tweezers.
Yeah.
Ball tools, and this is what I was using to push in, but you've got them into different sizes.
Right.
So this is good for shaping and things like that if you wanted to, but a really heavy tool. I'm sure in the sewing industry you'd think of a use for it.
You use this when you're making felt flowers and you put it in the middle and it makes the
That's it, shaping tool. Yeah. So you're getting one of those with the two sizes, and then you're getting the smaller one, and this is the one I use.
Oh, they're good quality.
They are. They're just nice. All of our tools.
Oh, that's one you weren't using
This
earlier.
is the one I was using
That's
earlier.
like a pokey tool and a ball thing.
Yeah, they're both ball tools, but they're just different sizes. That's a 2mm, and the other one's a 4.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that. Thought it was a point. Thought it was a sharp.
And then we're giving you the craft knife that we put into a kit before. So if you're doing things like your hearts, where you're cutting into your polystyrene, this is a craft knife.
Right.
It's got a blade in there and 5 extra blades.
Yeah.
And then you've got a pokey tool, a ball tool, but these all go...
What's that one?
That's for paper creasing. Like
yeah. I've seen them do that, yeah.
Or even on fabric as well. So if you're doing an...
Like a Harrow market sort of thing, yeah.
So but they all go in the end of your tool, and you've got extra tools.
Oh, wow.
So that all comes in your craft bag.
How's that for $26.99? £26.99 will get you all of that. The thing is, if you saw this in a high street shop, you'd think, well, that's good value, £26.99 for that bag. Because it's a really good quality. Like you know, different crafts, or not crafts, different people have different tools, different bags to put their tools in everything. It's been thought of for you. It's been designed by Christine for you, but you can use it for whatever you want it. But it's going to look very... Do you know what this would be good for as well? If you do music... Because your music sheets could go in there,
there's
couldn't
so
they?
many uses, but we did it originally for we do a thing called a buddy board, which is, we'll bring that to you as well. So it's a board and everything's held together with bungees so that patterns don't move, and it's got different attachments. And we had the bags made for that as well, yeah.
Wow. Make sure you check out $26.99 for all of that. Everything, you get all of that for your £26.99. See, what I'd do is I'd wrap that up as one present, and then I'd wrap those up as other presents, like stocking fillers and things like that.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? Make sure you check out lots of that. How many baskets? Oh, right, there's only 9 left once you've checked out. Only 9 left of those when you check out. And there'll have to be one less for me, because I'll only need this one for my thingy. Well done. Right, so put that to one side. Righto. This one, oh, now this is brilliant.
Well, we brought together something different this time. We've got our glitter ones, which are great. You've written with those. And done,
oh, there's all the things on the set that normally I normally
so
draw
you've got your glitter ones. So you get those in blue, the iridescent, the red, the green, and the gold. Then we've got pearl ones, which are great on fabric again, but these will go on and stay raised as domes.
Oh, so, I've seen something like this before. Finn, just get me a bit of fabric out the scrap box, would you? What's the matter with you, Ben? You've been very noisy.
So you
Sneeze, chair.
So you're getting those in the clear... Well, no, that's a cream, sorry. Cream, blue, silver, green, gold and bronze.
Thank you. Beautifully pressed.
And then we've put in there, this is something we've never done before.
Oh, what is it?
This is bookbinding glue, but in a little tube. So if you just want to do a little bit of a hem or something,
now,
you've got bookbinding glue in there.
Will you really get really angry if I open it?
No,
Have
not
these
at all.
open?
No, open one, that's fine.
OK, well, first of all, I'll do the glitter ones first, right? So these, if you've got fabric and you want to embellish them... Do I have to snap the end off?
No.
There you go, look. Oh, hang on, come on, John, I'm not doing very well.
It's brand new and they've been...
Well, it was brand new. I've had to off this one now, haven't I?
No worries.
Basically...
Just shake it down.
Just shake it, John, just shake it. Hang on, there we go. Let's try it. There you go. Oh, I love it. I'm doing it a bit over-excessively now.
Yeah, the more
but it dries like that, doesn't it?
It dries flat.
That one dries flat.
That
one dries flat, right?
Then these are the ones that dry raised.
So this is the pearl one?
Yes.
I don't want that colour because I won't see it on there. Is that one the same thing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, all the same, yep.
Oh, yeah, shake it first.
It's only that these have been in the car as well.
Yeah. So I do a dollop. So if I want to do...
Little pearls around something?
Yeah, around the neck. I could do it on your top.
You could, yep. And
I won't, don't I?
These will stay raised.
Right, so that will stay. When it dries...
They will stay.
How long will it take to dry?
A couple of hours at the most.
What's that one there?
So copper or bronze, is it? Copper or bronze? No, that's bronze. You'll get these colours that we've got on this one. You also get your rotary stand as well.
Can I make them really big, pearls?
Yeah, you can make whatever size you want. You can write with them as well, so if you wanted to raise name or something.
Oh, what? I don't just have to do pearls?
No.
Oh, hang on, that's gone a bit... that's gone a bit sausage-like, that one.
Well...
Right, so then...
So you could write your name and it'd be raised. But it's quite nice.
Oh, I'd have to practice that. Smeared that
where
one.
it's better to do is if you're following your fabric's got a pattern on it already.
Yeah, yes, you wouldn't do it plain like that.
Yeah, but you could do if you got used to writing or you
Yeah, no, exactly. This is the first time I've opened it, but I can see... Oh, no, I'm not very good at that.
But if you wrote on there first...
Yeah, with your fiction pen, and then you just follow your line.
Yeah.
Is that your top there?
That one.
So hang on, so I get the swirly thing.
Yeah, with the bearing.
Yeah.
It's got a metal bearing. If we show the kit you've got next to you...
Sorry, I've made it right.
Yeah, I don't want you to put your fingers in there.
No. How long do those pearl things take to dry then?
About an hour.
Oh, okay.
So in here you're getting your die cut pieces, your laser cut pieces.
Yeah.
And that's all done in MDF.
What's the square bits for?
That's the bit to make the stand in the middle.
Yeah.
And you can put your glue in there, your glue, glue gel or something in the middle, just the holes in the middle. Don't need those, but... and you get your metal bearings.
And how does that stick to that?
All of this is stuck together with bookbinding glue.
No.
Even the metal bearings.
What, metal to wood?
Yeah. You know your rotary tidy that I made for you?
Yeah.
That's stuck together with...
Oh, is it?
Even
That's pride of place in my downstairs room, and everyone comments on it when they come in. So hang on, so I get all of those.
All your pens.
Including the bookbinding glue.
Yep.
And how many is that in total? It's
You're
12.
getting 12. That's how.
12 tubes, right? Plus this, at $49.99. I think that's pretty... When you think about how much these cost individually anyway. Eh?
£6.
Oh, there you go. There you go. And all of this, and, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then afterwards, when you finish those, you don't have to put those in if you don't want to. You can put other things in there.
Tools in there and different things, yeah. But you can refill them. We don't have to buy a whole set next time.
Test tubes, you got little... What you could do is you buy lovely test tubes, put herbs in them or something like that. Because I got for Margaret, my advent calendar was a spice advent calendar. So there's a little pot of spice for each day and everything, yeah?
That's out there.
No, that's... Oh.
That's out there.
Is that you sure?
Yeah.
I've messed up. Will you check before you send them
problem.
out? Anyway, $49.99. You're loving it. Make sure you check out on that one. So that all goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there.
The pearl ones, once they're on, that will go in your washing machine at a low temperature. The glitter ones, it's best to hand wash because the glitter will wear slightly dull.
Yeah. But the pearl one can go in the washing machine.
Yeah. So you can do.
I'm having to wash everything in the bath. $49.99 for that one. So that's that. And then we're going to move on to these are lovely vintage hearts. Oh, I've just broken the thing.
Well, it only had 3 stems to it, so I took one to bits to make a 4.
Oh, okay. Where's my kit? So in here, I get the 4 polystyrene hearts, the red beads. There must be some gold beads.
Red beads underneath is gold
beads.
The wire.
Fabric instructions.
And some long pins.
And I can make 4.
4. Yes.
Aren't they lovely? And again, these will be with you in time for Christmas. They don't take long to make these, do they?
These are really quick. This is where you cut into the polystyrene and you just push the fabric in.
You push your fabric in. Yeah.
So really nice. We have brought these to you before, but they said we needed to bring more products.
More products. Because you sell everything, that's why. We're going to do a demo. So we've got a demo for the craft box and a demo for this,
I have, yes.
Yeah. Perfect, lovely.
And the next one, the handy bag as well.
All right, handy bag. Moving on to the handy bag. You get 2 of these.
You do actually make 2. And in the rush on Thursday night, they phoned and said, can we have them on the show? I said, no problem. Could I find the second sample?
Is the second sample out of a different fabric?
No, exactly the same. You get half a metre and that does
I think your second one's out of a different fabric, isn't it? That's why you couldn't find it. Look.
There is another one somewhere.
Oh, this is the same principle as that.
A little sewing set. You can put your cottons onto here, reels of cotton, tie it up. Scissors in here. You've got your elastic. You get all your decoration, all your bits for it.
So everything you need. Oh, there you go. So they're all your grey boards.
Yeah, and you get
so you get 2 of those.
Yeah. You get a packet of fabric which will do 2 of these.
Yeah.
It takes
half a metre.
Yeah. There's half in the pack, but it takes a long quarter for each one.
Okay.
And you're getting the wadding to pad them in because they've got padding in under this cardboard.
Yeah.
And you've got
ribbon, your elastic. $18.99. Oh, there's only 12 left. There's only 12 of those left. They'd just be lovely. They'd just be lovely as like a gift carrier as well. If you've bought somebody a little gift and they could go in there and then you'd use them.
Yeah. Or if you've got some, put your sewing bits in it to give to someone that's just starting up.
Yeah, because Ollie lives with 4 girls, his missus and the daughters and nieces and everything like that. They'd be lovely to put little bits of makeup in and things, wouldn't they, for Christmas?
Just nice little sewing set. We did it as.
Yeah.
Anything.
Beautiful. Right. Be careful. And that, as I say, only a few of those left. And then the last thing this hour is this.
Well, we've got all the fabrics as
well. Oh, no, I've got fabrics as well, haven't I?
Yeah. I'm going to move your things before
in case it gets smudged.
Before we stick something in it.
Here you go, look.
On the last show, we brought this to you.
Yeah.
It sold very, very well. So and they wanted some more stock, so we managed to bring these to you
Okay,
again.
so at the last show, I said, oh, do I have to choose which colour I make? You can make all of these.
All 10.
All 10 from this little kit. Look. Ben, what are you doing? What's...
There's also... That's got pushed in there. There's the cottons in there as well. So you get...
Oh, little sewing kit in there. You get the little
that.
sewing kit as well, look.
So everything to make these 10.
Yeah.
And you get them in 5 different fabrics.
It's lovely, isn't it? 'Cause you got your mannequin fabric, all sorts of things. So this is what you get. There you get your 10 little sewing kits, you get your 10 lots of ribbon, you get all your grey board and your 5 different fabrics wrapped up in there. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
To make little sewing wallets, like gorgeous as like table gifts. And
even down to the Ada as well in there as well.
The what?
Ada, is that?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, look at you. $22.99. Right, think about it. You make 10. £2.29 each. Oh, do you know what? Because these are nothing to do with Christmas, are they?
No.
Next year, when you've got your craft stall, your spring craft stall, you could... How much could you sell those for? Your Angel policy, sell as much as you like.
Yeah.
Sell as much as you like.
And also, if you do, like some groups give little presents to each other, this would be a lovely little gift to give to each other as well.
Yeah, no, totally. $22.99.
Or if you do a workshop, little workshop, you could do these. Easily make those in a
Exactly.
workshop.
Or, exactly. Little workshop or kids, you can do them with kids as well, because they're not difficult to make, are they?
No.
Opening all of them now.
That's all right, doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to think what else, what would, if it wasn't for sewing, what else could you
We
use
do
that
one
for?
very similar, which we put manicure a little set in there. You know that.
Oh,
you can
yes,
get these
yes.
mannequins. It's just the gap you leave here.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to put in, leave that a little bit wider.
Ah. Brilliant. Yeah, now Finn's got an office and everything, and a possibility of a girlfriend. Anyway, that's that. Don't laugh. Let's do the fabric.
The possibility of a girlfriend.
Well, they've only been on 2 dates, and the youngsters these days. In our day, when you started going out with someone, you were going out with them, weren't you? None of this, oh, should we be exclusive? Should we be this? And then you have to wait to officially ask them to be your boyfriend or girlfriend. It's it's like, I learnt all of that on Love Island or something. Oh, my Facebook's gone. Grey board. So what's this for then?
So if you want to copy any of our pin flare kits, we're happy for you to do that.
Yeah.
This is the grey board we would use in the kit. So you can use this as a the kit you buy as a template, cut out all your pieces and make as many as you like.
Lovely.
And you get 2 mil or you get the 1 mil. We don't get you get both. 10 sheets of the 2 mil, which is usually what we use for the back of kits, and then the thinner one that we use for the inside.
That's really popular because then you can just copy. It sounds awful, but you can just copy your patterns.
Yes. Yeah. Happy for you to do it. Yep.
Yeah.
And make as many
and an
as you
Angel
like.
policy, make as much as you want and sell as much as you want.
Sorry.
So what do I get? No, 10 of what?
10 of the 2 mil, that's the outside ones,
Yeah.
and 10 of the... And they're A4 size.
Lovely, $12.99.
Journals or books and things like that.
Yeah.
For the covers.
The thing is, you'll find that you even if you haven't got a project in mind, every now and then you suddenly think, oh, I just need something to stiffen this or make that or whatever. And you know that you can glue to this really easily using the book glue. I know, $12.99 for all those sheets. Imagine how many other things you can make with that. Well, what was it we had earlier? The cracker, all of that. We can make all of that. Yeah. Couldn't I? $12.99. So the wider one is for the outside, and you can make mini crackers, yeah? Make mini crackers if you want.
Yeah.
Rightio, that's that. Right, let's do some fabric bundles then. I think Facebook must have gone off because it's saying still live, but if you click on it, I just get... It doesn't matter. Right, so fabric bundles. Go on, go with you.
So we've got 3 half meters, and this is, I can't remember the name of it, something...
Monochrome.
Is it black monochrome? I don't know. I don't know what we called it. Nigel names them. But you get half a metre of these beautiful fabrics. I put them together. They all work together. So if you wanted to do the box in a different colour fabric, you could do that.
So each one's half a metre?
Half a metre.
Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre.
114 wide.
Lovely, aren't they? Nothing to do with Christmas, just if you want to make your own kind of project. I mean, it's Macawa fabric, so it's really good quality. You can do your quilting with it, you can do patchwork with it, you can do EPP with it, you can do FPP with it. £12.99 for 1.5 metres of fabric. That's ridiculous. So what did you say this was, £4? £4.33 a half metre, that is. For top quality Macawa fabric. I know, beautiful. Then we've got some orange and green.
I just love these colours. This is me.
Just recently, we've had so many fabric ranges with orange in. So I don't know if it's the...
in colour or...
Oh, and then there's just the colour of your top
yeah,
there.
just oranges and greens are my colours. Yeah, yeah. Really lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Great for box making, all the different kits we bring you. This would work as well.
But whatever sewing you do, these are going to work for them. You get half a metre of it. They're not like, they look like fat quarters fold like that. They're half a metre each, aren't they?
Yes.
For your £12.99, she's going to open it now
just
to prove it.
Yeah, just to prove. So you're getting all of that fabric. We have to on the hobby shows because people don't always know what a fat quarter and a half metre and a long quarter.
There you go.
So you get 3 of those.
Yeah, because that's folded a bit like a fat quarter.
Oh, is it? I didn't know there was a proper way to fold them.
Oh, yeah, and Hayley upstairs goes, open it up. £12.99. Oh, we're back on Facebook now. It's you shouting at me through the orange fabric. I made the holly and the ivy wall hanging. Loved this. The glue is brilliant. Also got the tissues. Going to do these for our local hospice, says Jane.
Oh, lovely.
Margaret says, I love this lady from Pinflair. I like the fact she's giving John Scott just as good a lip as he dishes out. How rude. Alan sent a poem. Thank you, Alan. I'll read that later. Thank you. Rona says, Jane... Oh, no, there's just some old messages coming through, so... Right,
and then
Christmas.
It's gone for Christmas as well. These have been on... We brought these to you when we launched Christmas, but they wanted more products.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But also, we have Christmas in our stash anyway.
Yeah.
And if you love it, buy it now and put it in the cupboard till next year or whatever.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're getting half a metre of each, remember? Half a metre of the angels, half a metre of the snowman, half a metre of the teddy bears.
And the teddy doesn't have to say Christmas. No, that doesn't have to.
Beautiful. $14.99.
And the last one.
And the last one?
Is our grey Scandi.
There, nice Scandi. $14.99. $14.99. We've got the 3 tubs of bookbinding glue. There you go.
I thought you was going to do that thing. Which one's it under?
Which one's it under? Check out. Now, if it'd been a normal day, I'd have been saying, sold out. Can we have some more? Sold out. But we got so much today.
You brought, I thought, I'm not having that this time.
No.
It was a panic station on the last
also,
show.
so at the weekend, it's impossible to do it and all that thing.
Yeah, so we did
This will always be, we'll keep this in stock. This will always be in stock. Well, won't always be in stock because it'll sell out, but do you know what I mean? We've got decent quantities of that one. And then last but not... No, I've got 2 more things just to recap. We've got the glue set, which is silicone glue that's not silicone.
Yep.
2 syringes and your end of tube squirty squeezy thing. $16.99. What would you call it?
We could call it a key.
Key. That you can remember Fray Bentos... corned beef.
Yes.
And you take the key off the top and then you have to wind it round.
Yeah, and they were so dangerous,
weren't they? Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, if you think about it, when you used to do this with the one going round the top of it, you had those jaggy dentures all
and you had that piece that came off in the middle that you could cut your finger and then
you see, we didn't have health and safety in our days. All this, what's it called, woke nonsense.
Well, we've had to stop selling a couple of our glues because of
what?
We've had to stop selling a couple of our glues and from our glue range for laws that have changed and health and safety. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the glues, but
no,
because it comes from Europe.
5 spatulas,
and they all fit in your tub, made specially to fit in. So if you haven't seen them before, they do work brilliantly with these all tubs.
Yeah. £5.99, £5.99. Right, let's make something then, shall we?
Where should we start? Should we start with the crafting box?
Craft box, I think. Craft box.
as I say, it's not in the fabric that's on today's show, but it gives you a good...
Yeah.
Because I do such a little bit of demonstration of them that you can't... They're too big of projects to do a lot in the time we have. So you start off by covering each piece separately. So you would take this thin layer of glue over your cardboard, onto your fabric, do little snips around to fold it over, and you cover 2.
I just love the way how smoothly that glue
does.
There's no bobbles, there's no air bubbles.
If by any chance you do, sometimes if you haven't worked quick enough, and you think it's stuck, and you think, oh, it's not quite stuck just there, just run a warm iron over it.
Oh,
and
really?
It reactivates your glue, and as well, that would help.
Brilliant.
If you did have that, because sometimes if you're not working quick enough...
or somebody comes to the door or something
on a big
like that.
piece, that would help.
Yeah.
So you cover those first.
Well, on that
I've
one,
got 3.
Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now for some reason. You'd use that wider spatula for that,
Yes, I
wouldn't
definitely
you?
would.
Yeah.
Definitely. So those bits out of the way. So we've covered those.
Yeah.
Then we cover our pieces separately, like we would on any of the other kits I've showed you. So you cover...
So all the pieces that are in the kit
on
get
this
covered.
one,
Yeah.
on this one it does. So you're covering those separately.
Yeah.
You do your side pieces the same, and again, covered separately. And then you cover the thinner one the other way round. And this, all I've done here is covered the 2 pieces. I must have one here somewhere in single pieces.
So you've covered that one the same as you've covered those.
Exactly the same.
But that's another bit of board, though.
But this is a thin board. So if you look here...
Oh, yeah.
The outside one is your daisy.
Yeah,
and
got
then
it.
the inside one is your...
So you've never got raw edges or
No,
anything
because
like
you're
that, do you?
gluing them back together.
Okay.
And this is quite... And you make a pocket, and the pocket is just literally a piece of fabric wrapped
Folded.
around the back.
Is it folded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folded, just
It's
doing
not
that.
hemmed. Oh, it's not folded, it's just hemmed, right?
Just
okay.
glued.
And glued. Yeah, fine.
Not hemmed at all.
No,
Glue it and
no,
just
but
stick
I
it
was
over.
thinking, is it a whole piece that's folded, but you just
No,
literally turn the top
turn
over? Yeah.
But this line is very important.
Right.
Because that is where you would put your side to know where it goes to.
Oh, I see.
You've got a line to follow. So
Yeah.
you do 2 of these identical.
Yeah.
That's your sides. This is your middle, and these 4 pieces are your hinged pieces that will be hinged in a minute, that fold over.
Yeah. Do we get some...
Full step-by-step instructions.
No. What makes the hinge?
Here, shirting.
Oh, right.
So you've covered your 2 bases.
Oh, and you cover the shirting in the
fabric.
fabric.
So, yeah, because we don't want to see white or...
All right.
or cardboard or whatever.
Yeah.
So you covered your shirting and the
Grey board.
Yeah, grey board, yeah. So I've covered it with the blue on... blue.
Where's your blue?
No.
No. It's been a long 2 days.
Daisy on that side and your...
Yeah, or now on ours,
Yours
it'll
will
be
be
the brick
pink.
or the pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we glue that in between, and that's your hinge. So it doesn't matter how many times you open or close your box, you know that'll be strong.
Yeah.
You also make your pincushion, which is covered with a bit of wadding in there. This one you don't have to... Don't put the glue where you're putting the wad in. Just glue it at the back.
Right.
Otherwise your pins won't go in very easily.
Oh, no.
So that's a good little tip. A pocket, as we said just now, is just wrapped round and then wrapped around the back.
Mm-hmm.
This is the little one that goes on one of these. So I've covered this separately, and this will get glued.
Which side do you want at the moment? You're on this side at the moment.
Yes,
So these are what you're making now.
This is what we're making, yeah. So this will get glued round here and along the bottom. I always we give you the measurements to do the lines, where you put your ribbons, where you put your fabric for the base and wrap it round.
Mm-hmm.
Make 2 of those,
Yeah.
which will go on these once we've put the hinge
Yeah.
in between. And you've got the little tabs then, which...
Are they the magnet ones?
Yeah, they're quite strong magnets.
Yeah.
When you get your magnets, if they stick together, push them apart with your finger. Don't try and pull them apart.
Right, slide them.
Slide them.
Yeah.
And it makes it a lot easier. You make a little tab that goes in between your handles. Before you stick these together, that will go in there.
Oh, yeah, with that.
So we don't have to worry which way it is because I give you 2 magnets.
Of course.
So they don't repel against each
Mhm.
other. Do that on both sides, and then you know once you close it, there's a magnet in one of these. There it is. So we tell you to put the magnet in there before you cover it.
Yeah.
So that will relate to that.
Lovely.
And so it's really easy, goes together, so simple once you've covered all your pieces. So it's
Is there an order in which I have to go in? Well,
cover
just
all
follow
the pieces
instructions.
first,
Yeah.
follow the instructions, step-by-step instructions. But when you're putting it together, do follow the instructions, because I have stuck it together without that bit in
Oh,
between.
no.
And then you have to get a knife down there and try.
Oh,
So
and it's strong glue.
Do follow the instructions, yeah. So that will get glued on there. Your base, this will get glued on your base, and you've drawn a line across that.
OK, so my question now is, we've drawn your line there, and you put some of your bookbinding glue on this one.
Yep.
And then you have to stand there holding
Only for
it.
a few moments, because you get this one ready at the same time. Put a line of glue down that line,
Yeah.
and on your base, and as you're holding it, just hold for a few moments.
So it's not like holding it for ages and ages
No,
waiting for it to dry.
no.
Or to get him indoors to hold it.
Can do,
yeah.
or the person standing next to you, or sellotape again. The
Oh,
tape,
oh, yeah,
like we
yeah,
did
yeah, yeah,
before.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that will hold it, and once
Yeah.
you've done the first bits, it will hold in place. And then the rest just comes together quite easily, because you're attaching to this hinge.
OK,
on
so
your side.
how does this hinge bit, does it go in between two
Yeah,
layers? Is that
so
how
I
you
would
do it?
take the one that we've got covered with the pink on the back. and
Yeah.
It just butts up to there. Glue that down with your glue.
Yeah.
Just glue that down. And when you come to put the next one
Oh, of
it goes on
course.
top. Hides all the workings.
It's just brilliant because, like I say, there's no raw edges, there's no...
And this is the one that opens and closes, so you have another hinge on that one.
Yeah.
And your third piece will go there. So the pink piece first, with the magnet, whichever one we found the magnet on there, will go on there.
How long could I make the wind? Because I know you could do them 10 a minute, you know what I mean? But if I went to this the first time, is it...
This would be a day class. If
Right.
we did a workshop, this would be a day class.
Oh, OK.
So you don't have to do it all in one go.
No,
As
no,
long as
no,
you
no, of
cover
course
each
not, no.
piece separately and follow your instructions, then this
And
will come
when's
together.
how long does it take for the the glue to actually dry?
Only a few moments.
Oh, that's it then?
Yeah. No, once the glue's gone, a few moments. So really...
It's incredible, isn't it, really?
It is good, really good. But it's a project that, as I say, a workshop would take, say, 5 hours.
Do you still do... You don't do them anymore, don't you?
Not so much. We
You
used
don't even
to
do the
them.
shows anymore.
I do enough, though, John. I really do. I work very hard.
Yeah, all right.
Nigel, you listening out there?
No, she works very hard. Oh, look at mine, got a shiny head today. I can't remember what I was going to ask then, you put me off. Anyway, there's the craft box, $29.99. You do need to check out on that lot sitting in baskets. Obviously, yours won't be made out of...
No.
Yours will be made out of that fabric you see,
Yes.
that one you were just seeing then, they're like the brickwork fabric. $29.99, they're very sturdy. Now, weight-wise, can I keep a lot in it?
Oh, gosh, loads. Yeah, really does take a lot of... Once they're made, they're strong. I'll challenge you just to try and pull it apart.
No, I'm not going to do that.
It won't. They're really strong.
Well, that's what you said earlier. A lady had made it into a little picnic for two. Could you eau de coat the fabric?
Yeah, we bring a product. We do sell a product
okay.
called... we call it Glossit, which does waterproof them as well.
Yeah.
But you could use... I've had people make them out of the... You know that tablecloth you can buy in this...
Like the PVC stuff, yeah.
You know that.
Yeah.
You could do it on that if you wanted to. We've had the Rotary tidy definitely made in that.
Oh, well, have you?
So people can use them in their kitchens.
Yeah, I was going to say, because not you use this one in your kitchen, but I think if you give this to a kid, or not a kid, a child, or you're out having a picnic and it starts pouring down with rain, because I was a bit worried, what happens if the grey board gets wet?
I've had it where because we cover Hessian bags with the square panels fabric.
Right.
And mine's got wet loads of times, and they just dry out again. It just
Oh, so it's not once
No.
the grey board starts flops?
No. Well, and if you left it...
Well, yeah, if you left it in the garden pouring with
or
rain...
put it in the bath, it may do, but no, just getting damp wouldn't hurt.
No. Beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. You do need to check out on that one. Right, so let's do another little demo then. Don't forget this bag, this gorgeous bag. So you get the bag that's been designed by Christine, plus all the tools, plus the shoulder strap. Just put the graphics in for you for that. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. So I
There's
can
just
sell
so many
3.
uses, so many
Yeah.
uses.
Well, I won't be getting that one, will I, Alva? Never mind. Next time. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Ollie. Ollie's buying me for Christmas.
Oh.
Isn't it? Right. OK, where are we going next? Oh, no, let me remind you about this.
I'll show you
this
how
here,
this goes together.
These are £6 each, aren't they?
Yes.
These? So that's £36 just for the... What are these called?
Wands.
The wands, right? Right. Show you how it puts together.
So it comes to you and you just glue the base to the rotary to the bottom.
And you just use this?
Yeah.
That's what I can't... Because you kind of think that's like primary school glue. And, you know...
It's not. It's
No,
much better than primary school glue.
But you know what I mean? It reminds you of primary school glue, doesn't
So
it?
just literally put the glue on the bottom there. These push in. So Mark's done a really good... Mark from Silvar Design designed this for me. And he does a really good job with just helping me come up with different ideas of how to make things.
Yeah. Is
So
that one going to
goes
go
in
in? Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, it's in. Then the side ones go this way. So this
Well,
one...
no, we all said though, you since we met you, you're like little engineer, aren't you? Not little, that's patronising, I didn't mean that at all. But you know what I mean? You're like your brain works like an engineering
I
brain.
know how I want things to come together, yes, yes.
So have you always been like a practical, when you were a child, were you a little practical child? No.
Naughty, perhaps.
Oh, were you? Were you the bad girl in this class?
My sister's only, I've got a sister who's only 15 months older than me.
Right.
And then I've got a younger sister who's 9 years younger than me.
9 years?
Yeah. So, so I was always the tomboy one.
So you're the middle child?
I'm a nothing child.
Middle child syndrome, I've got that.
So have I. I'm a nothing child.
We're very special. We're not just nothing children.
That's what I call myself.
Yeah.
Because my elder sister firstborn.
Yeah.
Then I had a brother. Then I was born. Then a brother, and then a baby sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm a nothing child.
No, you see, I've got my older brother who was my parents' favourite, and they didn't even deny the fact. They said, yes, he is my favourite, right? And then there was me, and then there were twins underneath me. So I was definitely the middle child, yeah.
Oh, we've got a lot in common, haven't we?
Haven't we? Yeah.
Yeah. So I should have done that first.
Did what?
I should have put it together like that first, gluing each of those.
Oh, should you?
And then...
Have you made this before?
Yes, loads of times. But talking to you, I forgot.
Oh, it's my fault now. It's my fault. Make sure you check out today's $49.99. There he is. There's your favourite presenter just coming in.
I was kissing him yesterday.
Why have you still got that jumper on? It'll be walking its way home at this rate.
And then...
That just clicks together like that.
There you are. You've got your rotary.
But hang on. This
has been glued on in the wrong place.
Oh, no. I'm not.
Yes, I have. This wants gluing on like that. So it wasn't glued. This wasn't stuck on there. It was just placed on.
Right, OK.
So
but
now...
I can't believe you just put glue on metal.
There. Yep, on there.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, right.
On there. And then you've glued this. This isn't glued on there either. This is just where it's been put in the... This is where it was been put away wet. When you demonstrate on TV, you get me to move off the counter quickly.
Oh, everything's our fault
for the
today.
next show. And then, so it wasn't stuck. So that would get glued on there. Glue onto these pieces again, and then that gets glued on.
Now, you see these bits here?
Yes.
What's this made of?
MDF.
Can I paint that if I wanted to paint that?
Yeah.
Would you paint it before you glued it all together?
I would do, yes.
And what kind of paint could you use? Oh, Sandra Santangle, she does santangling on hers, doesn't she? But what kind of paint? Do you know what kind of paint to use?
Just PVA. Just an ordinary PVA glue would cover this.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dave sells that. Dave, do you sell PVA glue? PVA paint? Oh, no, he doesn't.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. He turns up.
We've been doing crafting too long, haven't we? We don't know everything, yeah.
she's been in the green room with Jane Greenough all day. They haven't stopped talking. And then she came into a show. Did she have a prep with her? Did she have her tools with her? Oh, sorry, I've been talking.
I haven't been doing it long enough, have I? TV.
Right, OK, so that's that. And you get all your wands as well with that.
I did Dave's very first craft show with him.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, when the world was black and white? So he's older than us, though, isn't he?
Not much. No, he's younger than us.
He's not.
He is.
What year were you
I'm
born?
the eldest.
Oh, he's way younger than us.
I mean, you said it. I thought, oh, you're being rude.
Yeah, the thing is, he can't do it because we're live, you see. And then as soon as I finish, he's got to go live, so we can't punch me or anything.
So that's how easy that went together.
Yeah, perfect. Right, lovely. Then we're going on to what do you want to do next? How long I've got 10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes. What should we go to?
Oh, I think we should do the heart.
The heart?
Because that's not the same as the gluing on the
that's fine.
balsa wood, is it?
Right, so on this one, you get your heart shape, and we just divide it into 6 equal sections.
Yeah.
And
what you really need is that ruler thing
that tool,
sell.
which we do have it, and you have still got some on your website.
Oh, what's it called?
That's called our step. No, it's not. It's called a Space It.
Space It. Can you see if you can find it, Ben?
So you literally draw lines onto the polystyrene, and then you cut with your craft knife. Which
It's the ruler set that you
it's like a plastic thing with to do measurements.
See, Ollie was the one who mentioned that earlier.
So then we take our fabric. We've got your craft knives. Here's mine in the middle here.
Yeah.
And these.
That's the craft knife that comes in that kit there.
And this is the best one to get if you haven't got one, but if you want to do this craft, because you can't overcut. You can only go to the depth of your blade. So when you're cutting into polystyrene.
What's it called? The Space It.
Space It, yes.
Yeah. Can you just look up Pinflare?
Space It. So just cut into your polystyrene.
Right.
Along those lines you've drawn. So just cut. And you get plenty of blades, so don't be scared to change your blades. After you've cut polystyrene, save them, because they'll be great for card making, but then it blunts polystyrene.
Yeah.
The knife.
So do you pull your... We haven't got any in stock at the moment.
We can... Oh.
Next time.
Yeah, we can get more for those.
No, don't worry, we'll do it next time. Does the blade just go out?
Yeah.
That's as far as it goes out, full stop?
No, you lift this up. It's got a safety thing on it, so you take that up, and then it will slide right out.
So you can have it much longer if you wanted to?
Well, no, to change a blade.
To change the blade, but that's as the deep as it goes.
That's the deep it will go into your polystyrene.
Yeah.
And then we take our fabric, so this will be the cream colour. I don't cut it to size, I just use it straight from the piece, because you don't need to. You don't need to. So that goes over the polystyrene, and then we just push it in.
Oh, I see. So you didn't even cut it. You just use the edges that are there.
And then you don't waste any fabric.
Yeah.
Push it in, and then we trim that to the shape we've just pushed
And what
it
are you
into.
using to push it in with?
This is our foam patchwork tool. I know you haven't got those on at the moment, but we can.
What can I use then?
Credit card.
A credit card.
But this
you should have done that before you bought that telly, shouldn't you?
This is good for, just makes it, our tools are all made the same weight.
Yes,
so
they're
that
nice
they're
weights
nice
behind them,
to use.
So do you have all those specially made then?
Yeah, we have those made for us.
Who'd have thought it, when you first started, that you'd be designing your own bags and
tools
getting your tools and everything like that? Have you ever had a proper job?
I was a nursery nurse.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, because Jane used to be a nurse, didn't she? Jane Greenough was a nurse,
I didn't know that till today. She was telling us. Oh, we did
see
have
if
a
you'd read
good...
her book.
I know. I didn't even know she'd written a book.
No, we've got a few left.
I'll be honest. See, I'm not sewing, so I don't.
Yeah, no, but her book's nothing to do with sewing.
No, that's what she was telling us. Yeah, so I'm going to. We said we've exchanged phone numbers.
Oh,
and we're going to,
that's nice.
Yeah. And I even was very tempted with the little book.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You don't do sewing.
No, but I can if I want to do something.
Oh, okay, yeah, but that's different, isn't it?
That's what I meant. That would be.
You see, Jane, she's 10 years older than us, and she still does the shows.
I know.
She just sits on a stool. She doesn't do any unpacking.
Well, they did suggest that if I did go to any of the shows, I only had to turn up for the days that were open. But don't forget, when we did the shows, I had to set the stand up and do everything.
No. She just turns up,
That's
sits on a stool and waves at people.
And so do you, don't you? That's all you do.
Me?
Yeah.
I have to hug and kiss and have my picture taken. No, now they make me host. Like, people come on and do a demonstration, I have to host it.
Oh, do you? Oh, they make you work then.
Yeah.
So, just go around until you've covered your whole house.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
And then how do the
beads thread onto your wire that's in your kit, and you just pin them into these points and take it round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. How many of those? Oh, I've got... now... Come on, I've got some of these left. 60. That's not unusual. Normally, when Christine goes, like everything's sold out. I've actually got some of the vintage hearts left. Do you know what I would do? Okay, I would buy this kit, right? I'd put the Christmas fabric into my stash, and I would get lovely Valentine